I gotta say, there's nothing quite like starting a new Minecraft world. Well, I guess I'll just pause here and let it load for a minute. Alright, hey, this is Future Me here, and you might have noticed in the first little bit, but the audio is a little bit messed up. It's peaking a little bit, which is kind of annoying, but it's not too distracting. I did my best to kind of fix it up in post. Definitely gets better after hour 2, sounds like this, sounds all nice and juicy, so stick through it till then, it'll sound great. Alright, back to the video. Alright, so what are we doing here today? Today we're doing another one of these. If you saw my episode of me just hanging out in Fallout 3's Megaton, doing another one of those, but we're hanging out in Minecraft. This is probably a series. I don't quite have a name for it yet, but still haven't thought of a good one. Maybe by the time I finish editing this video or the other one, I'll have a good name for it. It's probably been loading long enough. All right, should I start the timer as soon as I unpause? I guess I can. Okay, are we ready? We're gonna spend 10 hours in this Minecraft world walking. All right, let's go. Let's check the coordinates first. I want to get to 0, 0 exactly. I better be careful with my health. No. And my hunger. I don't want to waste too much. This is roughly 0, 0. I don't want to drop. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna start walking at some. Oh my gosh, there's a dog already. I was kind of. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. I was kind of wanting to find a dog to walk with me, but I don't have any bones, so I can't get these guys. I guess maybe that's something to think about for later. I do need some wood though, so we'll do that. We'll do the Minecraft tree punching. So yeah, I'm gonna be walking. I'm not gonna, like, as you can tell by this, I'm not gonna spend the whole entire time walking. I'm gonna, maybe we'll stop and do a side quest here and there. If we see something interesting, we'll stop and take a look. Maybe do a task here and there, but should I build a little thing? I don't know what to... Is the music too loud? I guess I can turn it down in post. Make a sign. Hi, doggy. Oh god, it's been a while since I recorded one of these. Forgot that I ramble a lot. So yeah, I want to walk... Where's the sun? Sun. Walk that way. So I got some wood. Should I get some more? I'll get a little bit more wood. Yeah, I don't really... Like, if you watched my Fallout 3 video where I just hang out in Megaton, I don't really have any huge goals for videos like this. It's kind of an extension of my video game world tours videos, where those are more curated, like, okay, I go through a game, I pick out locations that I think are interesting. This is more of a thing where it's just like, let's just enjoy the game. Let's soak in the atmosphere of Minecraft, you know? When you're playing Fallout 3 or you're playing Minecraft even, you're not focusing on... Hold on. Sorry. This is... Playing the game like this it's a different type of game. So, I've never played like Minecraft like this, like as a... What do they call it? Someone that just wanders around. It's always a thing where I'm like, I walk around with a goal. But I don't want to do that. I just want to walk around without a goal. So I didn't check the thing, but I don't want to look at the coordinates until a while, maybe till the end. So we're close to 0, 0, and we are not going to check the F3 screen for a while. Should I make a tool? I should make a sword at least in case I see animals. I don't know if I make a axe as well. I don't know if I want to sleep through the nights, because that does feel kind of cheap, and that you're subverting the games. You're the whole like layer of difficulty at night, and I don't really want to. I always sleep through the nights, so maybe not every night. Maybe sometimes we'll skip through them. I'm not going to make a definitive statement on either end, but I at least want to do some walking at night. I don't know how far I'm going to get. Do I have a prediction? How far am I right now? I'm at 200 blocks already. Huh. So I'm going to hit... It's already 4 minutes in. And I've been walking... Gosh, I actually have no idea how long I'm going to be walking. I don't know if coal will be useful. That's kind of an awkward spot. Well, there'll be plenty of coal later. What's my prediction for how long this'll take? Or how many steps I'll take by the end? I feel like I'm going to be magnitudes off with whatever my guess is. 100,000, that's like... I'm definitely going to get that. Million? Probably. 10 million? I don't know. I'm going to sound like a goober, right? I'm going to either get like... It's very hard to guess. I'm going to say 14 million. That's my guess. 14 million blocks is how far I've walked. That might... I'm not going to be the most efficient wild... Oh my gosh, there's sheep. All right, I will kill these for their wool, but I might not use it for the first night. Oh, okay, I definitely need coal to cook the food. I guess no campfires. I forgot those were a thing. I'm playing on 19.3, 1.19.3. I don't, last playthrough I did of the game was in, 18 point whatever. So I don't know what was added in 19. I don't think anything will be useful for me. Maybe deep dark stuff, which I'm definitely not going to engage with in this project. Oh man, I kind of wanted to keep track of like a strip of blocks so I can go along. So now I'm always walking along like X0. So I'll be like Y, or not Y, Z 10 million X0, but I think I've already lost track, so it's probably not worth keeping track of. All right, I got some food. I got enough for 2 beds. I feel like the best thing to do... Oh my gosh, there's more sheep. For, in terms of beds, I should probably sleep, make a bed each time. Or just make beds every now and then. Oh, wow. Make beds every now and then. Ooh. So I can, just have checkpoints in case I die, which very well might happen. Alright, let's go check out that village. Should I try and stick to... Oh my god, there's another village. Wow, that's neat. I guess I'll check both out. So should I stick to, like, roughly the same... I don't know what coordinate this is. I don't know if I should stick to whatever coordinate value this is, or, like, go over to that village and then start walking west that way. I don't know which would be, I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna slowly drift. Like, I've been drifting this way to go after those cows. I'm not gonna walk all the way back over there and then go straight. That sounds annoying. It's almost nighttime already. This is... Oh my gosh, I need armor. I'm not a very good, Oh my gosh, my hunger. Look at all that food I have already, though. I do need to make a, what is it? Campfire. so I can cook the food. I do want to go back the other way and look at that village that was on that side. I don't know if there'd be anything interesting there, but it's worth at least checking it, see what's going on, see maybe there will be something. You know, even if they, I'm assuming villages have iron. Oh, food, yeah, I forgot about that. That'll be useful. But hopefully I'll be able to make a campfire. I did not save any wooden block. Is this all the village? Oh, there's wooden blocks here. This is their whole village, wow. Well, you know what, I will just yoink all their crop. What are they, seeds? I can't tell the crops. Oh wait, you can make this. I saw this in the YouTube speedrun videos. They make bread out of wheat. Oh my gosh, there's coal too. I forget how to make a campfire. I will look at the. I don't know if you need charcoal. That's why I was grabbing this. Oh my gosh, what do I have? I don't have very many recipes. This is... Oh, there's a cat. I wanted to get a cat. Oh my gosh, there's iron. Okay, the pressure's on. I didn't expect it to be night already. Oh, here I can look for a campfire. 3 wood. Oh my gosh, they're going inside. I'm getting nervous. Campfire. Okay, I'll take that. You know what? Maybe I'll spend a little bit of time inside making food. And then, oh my god. I was thinking I could get a horse, but that sounds like, that's kind of cheating. I don't want to. I want to just walk on my own 2 feet. No, oh my gosh, I could take their beds. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know if that was me who hit him or if he got stuck in the wall and his head got hurted. There's a fish I could tame the cat with. You know what? We'll save any animal capturing for later. Okay, I got an iron golem here. I'll hang out near him. Oh, that's cute. Alright, we'll just make food. Where was that? There was iron there, so I want to make a stone pickaxe. Do I have stone? No, I don't. There's a creeper there, oh my gosh. Oh, I don't play at night. I'm not used to, like, checking behind me. I'm gonna need to play very safe here. Is there, like, a special spawn radius around a village where enemies won't spawn so close to... Yeah. F him up. Oh, look at that! That was quick. What are they called? Zombie jockeys? That was cute. I didn't expect to... I didn't even think about those. Alright, stone pickaxe. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I want a cat, but... definitely ain't getting fish now. You know what? I might. I'm thinking back to YouTube videos for this. I feel like nighttime kind of looks kind of bad with like compression and all that. I don't know. It'd just be kind of boring to walk at night. I don't know. I got some time to think about it. Make that. We'll make that. Oh my gosh. Well, oh, there's more. All right, I should be making. What's a good tool for breaking hay bales? I forget. Shears? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to sleep at some point because of phantoms. I just thought I saw something in the sky for a split second. So, what should I do? Maybe When do phantoms appear? Is it on the 3rd night? So every 3 nights. I'll sleep, maybe? I don't know. Just thinking out loud here. I don't want to spend too much of this worrying about survival stuff. I want to spend a lot of it just walking and soaking in the scenery. Because right now I'm thinking about just surviving. Okay, that guy's done. Not interested. Can I make another? I didn't get enough. I can get some wood here. I can fight off a spider if he comes to me. I'm not too worried about that. Prefer not to. I'm only playing on normal, so I'm not... Oh, gosh. I got you. That was... Oh, I got bones! I could go back and get those, wolf friends, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, I should have enough food for a good while after dealing with all this. And then we can truly get into the just walking. So let's soak this in. What do we got here? You got like a little village at the base of some hills. It's kind of cute. It's like it's like built in this stone. What'd you call this? Like a stone valley? I don't know. It's really flat. I feel like a lot of the time when you see villages like and stuff like this where it's like cut off and is that lava? Is that like on fire? A lot of the time you see it, there's like it's like cut off and it's weird like mountainsides, but this is just like a pure flat area. That monster sounds kind of loud. I'll turn that down a little bit. I already adjusted the volume stuff a little bit. I normally don't play with music too loud, but music will keep me company here. Could kill the chicken for its feathers and chicken. I don't know if that would be too useful. I don't like making bows and arrows. Oh yeah, this. I wanted to get this. Please be more. Ah. I was hoping for a stone sword, maybe. No. Right. Alright, I guess once the night's over, we'll get into the journey in earnest. Uh-oh. Where's the golem? Where's the golem? Where'd he go? There's no way he died. I gotta take one guy out. There he is. Get over here, dude. I built over here so you would defend me. Should I get a cat? I kind of want to get a cat. There were some fishies. Where'd that one fish go? I saw one in this. There's some more. That was a lot of them. I don't think you need that many fish to tame a cat, but I'll get enough just in case. No, I didn't get these. Okay. What is that, 4 or 5? 5. Cats are good for creepers. They're good for scaring away creepers. That'll be awesome, actually. Okay. Well, music's kicking in. Okay, yeah, I definitely need a cat. We'll do a little more cooking. Is that a cute cat? I saw there were a few walking around. I need to make a shield. I can already make a shield, can't I? Do I have leather? I killed a cow. I can make it myself. Is it like this? Is it leather? Gosh, what is it? It's not gonna tell me how to make a shield. Oh, it's iron. Oh, that's something I can make. I'll make a... I only have 2 iron. Oh, wait, I could make a sword. I'm stupid. I said earlier I could make a sword. So I could either make a shield or a sword. That's difficult. Which would be more useful? I have an axe, which does 9 damage. You know what? I'm gonna keep the axe. I'm gonna use that as my weapon. And use One of those. Yeah, F him up, boy. Oh, did he drop bones? I want to have bones for if I see a dog. Get this guy. Oh boy, okay, I don't want to be going off the beaten path too much. Attract creepers. Because I don't have armor. Get him. Yeah, get him. Oh, that was enough for... Alright, one more. More coal. Is this music too loud? Looks kind of loud in the waveforms. You know what? No, it's good to have a little bit of loud music. Because I feel like Minecraft music, it's so easy to just drown it out. Like, what emotion does this convey? I don't know. How about that, man? That's some music, all right. Oh man, I wish I had my mod to clean up my inventory. All right, where'd that zombie die? Or skeleton? Oh, hello. Blah, blah. All right, where's my fish? Let's get ourselves a cat. Oh wait, there's more hay bales. We'll get this guy, since it's the only one I see. Buddy, look what I got you. Come on, I'm getting closer. Stop running away. He's not running away, but... Come on. Cats always walk away from you. He doesn't even know he's walking away. That's the most annoying part. Oh, there we go. No, 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 no. Come on, it's okay, buddy. 5 better be enough. I hate to make sure there's no creepers. What should I name this? I don't have a name tag, but... I kind of want to give it a name. No! God dang it, I knew that happened. I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good name. I'm not good with names. Awesome. Only took one. Best friends forever, that's us. I kind of want to turn down cat volume because that's going to get annoying. Friendly creatures, turn that down to like 30. I'll turn down the music a little bit. It's kind of getting overbearing. It's intensely dramatic. But yeah, I don't got a good name for it. Oh god, it's gonna teleport. Well, yeah, we got time to think. You got time to do plenty of things. Well, something I learned from that Fallout video, oh, it breaks up, is that you might have a lot of time, but there's not always enough time. So, there's a lot of stuff where I was like, oh, you know, I'll think about that later, I'll get to it later. And then the video happens, and I'm like, man, there's so much more I could have done. So, okay, we'll just deal with this now. What is your name? I don't know why I can't keep the name Barkley out of my head. That's a dog name, though, because dog bark. That's kind of funny, though. Dog name is Barkley, but it's a cat. That's funny, we'll do that. Okay, so that's Barkley. Should I get another cat? Nah, I think I might have saw another cat walking around, but we don't need that. Okay, this is too much stuff. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need signs. Definitely don't need arrows or rotten flesh. We'll keep the rest. 2 charcoal, don't you need? Those derpy eyes. Do I want to go check out the... No, I won't check out the other village. I've already spent enough time in this area. I want to get walking. I'll steal whatever beds are available and then get moving. Those beets. I don't know if you can eat those. Oh my gosh, 4 beds and... Okay, some apples, emeralds. We'll take all that. Oh wait, I should make the, Oh, there's more wheat. gonna make all the wheat into bread. Because I don't think wheat will be useful. Could do it for trading, maybe, but if we're trading, that's kind of getting out of the scope of the video. So we'll do that. And where's bread? Oh my gosh, we are eating good. Okay. I'm not gonna have to worry about food for a while. So I got some... Oh wait, I wanted to make a shield. That was the thing I forgot. And then we'll get going, I promise. Okay, shield. Oh god, that's... Okay, there was one mod I installed. I am using a modded version. I'm playing with sodium. That's the only mod I have installed. If you're not familiar, it's just a thing. It gives better performance and all that. Which, you know, I got a somewhat beefy computer, but you know how Minecraft is. Can get real annoying with performance. Some bees. You know, I'm going to keep that shield off. Just it's kind of annoying having it on the screen. Oh my gosh, I really wish I had that inventory sorting mod. I could just press middle mouse and have everything be sorted. All right, now I'm going to take the time to do this myself. If you're watching in real time, it's unfortunate you're going to have to sit through this, but in the video, it's going to just be cut out. All right, I do want to get rid of some of this stuff. Let's get rid of the leather, charcoal. That's good enough. There's more sheep. I don't want to kill... I guess I can kill sheep, because I don't want too many beds in my inventory, because that takes up a lot of space. But wool stacks, so I can basically just have a stack of beds here, technically, as long as I have wood. It's like an efficient storage method. Is this the right way? Yeah. Gosh, it's almost coming nighttime. One of these nights, I do need to spend some time looking for a... getting some iron for armor. That's one of the first things I do in any... Oh, I didn't cook... Oh, I just got the mutton. That's one of the first things I do in any Minecraft world is get armor, just because I hate being so, like, weak and frail. Another... Oh my goodness. That's a big jar. Well, look at this. Oh my wowee. This is like Amplified World almost territory. Oh no. Oh no, I did not. I forgot about right. This rain looks like doo-doo on the YouTube. Okay, oh gosh, what do I do about this? Will this fix the rain? No, I forgot about... Darn. Set that back to all. Quality? Will fast, like, get rid of it? I doubt it. Does that make there so there's less rain? I can't tell. You know what? We'll push through this, and I'll upload a snippet of this to YouTube and just see what it looks like. Because I'm not quite sure what rain looks like from YouTube. I remember it looking bad, but I'm not... Maybe my memory's messed up. Is that? Oh, it's wood. That's like from a... I saw the wood and I thought it was from like a... What do they call it? Mine shaft. But I want to get in that cave to see if there's any iron. Yeah, if this looks bad, I apologize. If it does look bad, I'll install a mod that lets me get rid of this rain particle effect or makes it look better. But at the very least, you just have to sit through this right now. Dripstone, oh wow. Don't want to spend too much time in here, but... gosh. Kitty, where are you? Scare that guy away. Kitty, do your job! Oh god, I'm putting my hand into the cat's hands now. Where'd he go? Okay, is he gonna scare him? Wait, they have to have, like, eyesight. It's not working. It's not working. I'm leaving. Kitty didn't do a good job. I'm remembering from like mob farm guides where you have to give cats line of sight to creepers. So does that mean if a cat's below a creeper, is it never going to scare it away? Or maybe that's just like a... I don't know how that stuff works, so maybe that was just like a weird bug. More apples? I will... Did I not grab the apples from before? Or maybe when I double-clicked it, it took the apples from my inventory. Do I want to spend some time gathering more wheat? Kind of don't, just because it'll... You know, why not? If we're here, more food's appreciated. If I'm going to be sprinting the whole time. Alright, this is a little too intriguing for this kind of video. I wanted these to be a more of just a slow burn. I guess there's not been too much going on. We're just hanging out. I guess this isn't too different from a Let's Play at this point, but at some point I just want to start walking and not stop. Look at this. It's another, like, valley, some hills, and... Oh. Any iron? No. Now that I have a shield, I think I'm okay with, like, stone weapons. Yeah. Oh, I should have mentioned earlier, if you're watching in a... Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about this. Recently I started uploading videos in 4K at high bit rates. So I would, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to climb this. I can't even tell where the moon is. I think it's this way. Sun. I started uploading in 4K high bit rates, because even if you're watching on a 1080p screen, I have a 1080p monitor and I record all my footage at 1080p, but if you, in my editing program, DaVinci Resolve, you can choose to upscale it at the at render, and when you do that, when you upscale 1080p footage to even 4K, it's just 1080p, but 4K video gets a higher bitrate than 1080p on YouTube. So even if it's upscaling, lower resolution footage to a higher resolution, like, I don't know what method it uses, but it's obviously not like AI or anything like that. It's just some simple, what is it, nearest neighbor or something like that. You get the higher bitrate of a 4K video, so this might look better, because I know when a low bitrate, it'll crunch up stuff like a bunch of particles on screen, or is that Tom Scott video where he throws a bunch of confetti in the air and the YouTube video destroys itself? Okay, now I'm gonna need my shield. Hopefully my cat's keeping along. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Did that zombie spawn on leaves? Or no, it probably spawned on the blocks and walked. I should probably get some blocks just to have in my inventory for bridging or something if I get into some trouble. Maybe making some shears. No, shears, that costs iron. I don't really want to spend a lot of time gathering iron. So iron's precious. I'm not going to kill those. I'm set for food for a while, so I don't need to get any. Don't need any food. Oh boy, looks like we're about to... Big old flat area. Is there any creatures? Let me get up here. Saw a zombie off to the side. Okay, they can't make that jump. What do we got? This is... My render distance could be better. I'll bump it up and see what the frame rate is like. Start 22. I'm not going to enable the... I just hit undo. I'm not going to enable the frame rate F3 menu just because I don't want to see my coordinates. Let that load. Maybe it's good, I don't know. Yeah, big jump. Didn't mean to fall. Oh gosh. I don't like getting stuck in, like, geometry at nighttime, because I'm pretty paranoid about making sure no enemies are on me, but I always feel like I have a blind spot somewhere where enemies are... They're like, right in my blind spot. We're already half an hour in. Half an hour plus. It's been fun, you know, like, unlike my Fallout video, this, like, I'm seeing new environments, which, oh gosh, which kind of goes against the idea of the series. Oh boy, that was a lag. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. All right, I gotta fight this guy. Okay, that was, oh shit. Okay, I need to, oh gosh, having skill issues. Okay, that is... I'm changing the render distance back to 22. Maybe I'd be having the lag at... I don't have a bad computer. I have a 3060. I guess you probably saw it in the... If you happen to pause during the F3... when I opened the F3 menu, you probably saw it. What is that? Oh, it's a wolf! It happened. The kitty scared. Where'd that wolf go? I think I saw the wolf near the creeper. Yeah, he's over there. I kind of want to try and kill the creeper so I can get the wolf. Is that the same creeper or different? I think that's a different one. Oh my gosh. I'm way too... I'm more on edge than usual because, I don't have... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. All right, is the creeper... I don't know if that was the only creeper from before. I'm more on edge than usual because I don't have any close... I don't have any spawn points. Come on. Awesome. Got another... You got 2 pets. This guy needs a name now. I should have thought of a name beforehand. We have Barkley, which is funny because it's a cat and it has a... It's got bark in the name. So I need a funny cat name for the dog. We'll get to the ice and we'll shoot across. I could make a boat and we can go really fast across it. Oh god, this is going to eat the bitrate up even worse. I'm going back to the rain. Actually, which is worse for the bitrate? I'm curious. I don't know if having this split screen... I don't know if you can have the bitrate per side of the video, I guess. I don't know which is worse. I don't like creepers. We'll stay under the trees. I was talking about something before I got distracted. That's a bad habit I have with these. As you know, I'm not really a... I don't really do videos where I'm off the cuff. I have a Patreon series where I talk about just random stuff and that's unscripted. But I usually make like a... what do you call it? Like an outline. So I can stay on track and remember to talk about certain topics. But with this, you know, gosh, I get to talk about whatever. That's kind of scary. Okay, so I do have to think of a name for dog number 1. As funny as it would be to just name him dog number 1. I don't think I can do that when I gave Barkley. Ooh, I don't like Endermen. They freak me out with their spooky sounds and their teleporting during the rain. Good cat name. Good cat name for a dog. I hope I'm going the right way still. I wonder if Element teleport away in the snow. I try to think of a name for the dog and I just sit and think for a while and then I have to feel like I have to say something to keep just so there's not a huge period of silence, but I guess there's nothing wrong with that if I'm thinking. God, I don't want to go silent for like 2 minutes and then come up with a name like, well, a dumb name. I just want the rain to be over. This is happening. This is going on for longer than I would have hoped. Hello. Some water. Okay, if there's a big thing of water, I'll make a boat. These are weird. I always thought these were weird. These like cobblestone structures in that biome, whatever it is. Look at that. It's like a straight line. Oh, there's a fire over there. Let's go check that out. Does fire spread during rain? Where's Barkley at? Not Barkley. The, Help me, dog. I can use bones to heal the dog. Oh, you know what? As a reference to... It kind of breaks the trend of that I was going for, but oh my gosh, oh, that's a wolf. As a tribute to the Fallout video, we'll name our dog Dog Meat. Let's you know, canonically, maybe this is the journey of the... What's the character called in Fallout 3? The Lone Wanderer? Maybe this is the Lone Wanderer's journey with Dog Meat before Dog Meat ended up in his, oh, thank God. Before Dog Meat ended up in his, Oh, there's more fish. I'll get these. There was the Dog Meat and... I'm just rambling. In... What was the... Moriarty Saloon, there was... Dead dog meat. So this story that we're experiencing right now canonically takes place before we spent all that time in Megaton. All right, where's the sun? Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm tempted to press F3 already, but you can't do that. Look at this. See, this ain't too crazy. I feel like we might see some more crazy stuff in our time. There's some iron up there. Do I want to get that? I kind of do. Yeah, I'll get it. I do need to get... Okay, I need to make shears. Just so I can get a bunch of... building blocks. Because while it's a waste of iron, it's... Leaves are so easy to get, and they're so quick, and... Yeah, it's a good utility block. I swear to God, if this is one iron block, I'm going to be upset. Where is it? Oh, boy. Get nervous. I don't have a shovel. Where are we at? Hey, buddy. Do wolves take fall damage? Okay, so there's at least one more. I'm assuming cats don't take fall damage. That's the obvious joke. Slash me. Is it a joke? I don't know. What do y'all think of the new mineral texture that they added in... I guess it's not really a recent update, but... Where they gave ores that are a distinct look, where like iron and coal and diamond, they all looked at... Well, diamond looks like all the old ores used to. Kind of neat. I guess it's good for like colorblind players. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was close. I don't know if I would have fallen in that, but it's scary. Oh my gosh, I hate walking in snowy areas. And I feel like once you get into a snowy region, it just never ends. I love me a good overhang. Oh my gosh, my inventory's full. I don't need that. Get rid of that. Don't want a bow. I kind of want to get rid of some of these beds. I could make some shears now if I smelted it, but... I don't want to do a lot of trading, but I'll keep the emeralds just in case. Just click this in case I'm missing something. No. Oh, I could... Where's my bread? Eh. Could convert my wheat to bread, but we'll leave it alone for now. As long as I have some space in my inventory, I'll be good. Oh yeah, I remember I wanted to unequip my shield. I hate how much space the shield takes up in the view. Oh gosh, there. Yeah, I always install a mod that kind of lowers it even more than... I guess it doesn't take up a lot of space, but there's one that lowers it even lower in the viewport, whatever you call it. More snow. Yeah, I don't like walking in it too much, but it never ends when you're in these. I guess it's I was thinking it's kind of like the old series by Kurt J. Mack, the Farlands, where was it Farlands or Bust? I guess not old, he still does it, but I haven't watched those in a long time. I don't know what the format is. Actually, I do remember that he started every episode opening in like he'd go underground or something to sleep, and then he'd leave at the end, or leave in the intro. I wonder if he would he leave his beds in the little caves so he had some place to respawn? I can't remember. I feel like that's something I should do. Just like make a bed every certain block distance, just in case I do die. Which, I like to think I'm a pro gamer and all, but... Oh wow, look at this. I don't know how much of a pro gamer I actually am. I want to check on the other side to see if there's any... Oh my gosh. Did it die? Oh no, did you see that? There he is down there. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we just witnessed a rabbit. Duh. I almost jumped to my death. I'm gonna get on the other side and look inwards to see if there's any iron. There's some iron, okay. Is that it? I would like some more, but... Magma block? I'll go get it. Any iron is appreciated. Ooh, I could use a bucket. That might be good for lava. Oh, that's sad. Please give me more than just one. That's great. Would a bucket be more useful than a... I feel like a bucket might be more useful than any, like, one piece of... Like, a bucket would be an efficient use of iron. That cat just pushed me a little bit. This is... Those guys are going to be the death of me. I could feel that they were pushing me. You could see my view was getting shifted. These guys are... Oh, man. And I'm gonna have to remember this because I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna put that back in the video. Cut to hour 7:37. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna fall off a cliff. I'm gonna splice in footage of me saying these guys are gonna be the death of me. You need bones to heal and you need fish. I have both. Polar bears. Are there any igloos? I don't quite know the structure of an igloo, so maybe like that is, or... Oh well. I'll just keep walking. See, this is what I like. That's what I like about Minecraft. It's so varied. I guess that's the whole point of, like, the randomness. You get huge flat areas like this, and then earlier on there was just a big mountain with like an overhang. Is that a boat? What is that? That is a boat. It's like a... That is weird. Let's check that out. I didn't know that existed. Like it froze. I gotta see that. I don't know what's going on there. I'm assuming that's like not a bug of the terrain, like boats can generate above ground and icy environments. Maybe it is a bug, I don't know. Is it supposed to be underwater? It doesn't look like it's too weird of an area. Parkour. Okay. That's shallow. I don't know if polar bears are aggro. I'm gonna do my best to stay away from them. That, I don't know. It kind of looks sussy. Can't tell if it was supposed to be there or not. But he's got some loot, so let's see what we got. Is it only one chest? That's not too neat. Take some of that, I guess. Take the coal. None of that's useful. That sucks. Nothing up top. Yeah, it was some fishies. Kill these and take their bodies for my... Should I amass, like, as many cats as I can? That'd be funny, but it'd also be annoying. Oh man, I kind of do want to do that. But also that would be annoying. We'll work that out later. If I see a village with another cat, we'll deal with that when the time comes. How many fish do I have? 9? There's a bunch of them here. I'll take them all. They're right next to each other. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Okay, he's trying to kill me, I think. I don't know if he was or not, but he was making some scary sounds. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. We're swimming away. We're swimming away. We're swimming away. I've never interacted with a polar bear before. Oh my gosh, he's still aggro. I gotta get out of here. This is a nightmare. Where did I get bone meal from? I don't want that. I don't want that. Alright, it's about nighttime again. This is the second night. Thank God it stopped raining. On the next night, we'll sleep through. And then maybe we'll leave the bed there. Is that the best way to do it? Sleep every third night, and don't pick up the bed or anything, just leave it where it was. I'm kind of into that. It's a good balance between getting checkpoints and not sleeping too often to where you're avoiding every single night, which is what I do when I'm playing survival. Pushing ourselves a little bit here. Look at that! Oh, I wish you could get a better look at that since it's almost nighttime. Won't be able to see it too well, but that's why we're here. We're here to see weird little quirks in the terrain generation. Look at that. Look at that lone tree. Oh wow, look at that. Looks like we're in hell. Maybe we are. Yeah, see, I'm having fun doing this. Not to say I wasn't having fun playing the Fallout one, but that was it's a lot more boring when you're in... It's more boring when you're in, you know, one tiny location. But Minecraft, you know... With Fallout, they put a lot of detail and care into one spot. And that's where... God, what do I say? How do I say this? That's where the effort's put in Fallout games. But in here, the effort was put into the terrain generation to see if that looks... Just to make it look good. Is that a ruined portal? But yeah, so we're just... I don't know. Maybe I'm just bullshitting some reasons of... that allow me to... hoe with mending. Sure, I will take that. So yeah, maybe I'm just making up nonsense to justify me playing Minecraft. I will take one little pip of armor. There's a creeper and a polar bear. I don't know if those polar bears are hostile, but I'm gonna avoid them. I hate trying to... I'm trying to get to the surface. Yeah, like that. This is perfect. Hey, what is that? There's some sea lanterns. It's not an ocean monument. Oh, wait, is that a guardian? An ocean guardian? Okay. Oh, wait, no, that is an ocean monument. I didn't see the... Oh my gosh, please don't give me finding fatigue. I didn't see the, like, pyramid structure below it. Oh, there's 2 skeletons. Really? Okay. 3. Oh, gosh. 2 skeletons, a creeper, and a skeleton. Alright, we're just running. I don't want to get too close to the monument, though. We'll go to ground here. There, this is the sweet spot right here. Okay, got some time. Is hoe gonna be useful for anything? Is there not a space in golden hoe? Like between golden and hoe? I noticed that earlier when I was looking at some stuff, but I didn't think to bring it up. Is there no space between all these, like, different words? Like golden hoe should be golden space hoe. Doesn't look like there's a space there. It's a tiny one. Crafting table. Is that a new thing? I just know that recently. I guess I'm just now noticing it. I don't know if it's been there forever. Queepa. Get out here, Queepa. Oh, wow, look at that. There goes the arrow. This flat area. Kill some sheepies. Oh. Do wolves heal on their own? I know you can heal them with bones, but I don't know if they automatically heal very slowly. Right, I'm using my axe. I don't want to kill any of my animals with the cleaves. You hungry? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, bud. Go get your own fish. What are the names again? Barkley and Dogmeat. Sheep. Not worrying about you. Who? Oh, wow, look at this. It's funny seeing him run away. Is there any iron? What? That's funny. I can't believe that. That was unfortunate timing. Am I gonna have a quick... Okay, I have a quick escape. I don't like spending time in areas like this because I'm worried that a zombie's gonna fall right on top of me, or a creeper, God forbid. I need to heal. You can hit me, that's fine. Give me that speed boost. Alright, I'm definitely not using my sword. Can't believe my dog teleported. It's another... Right way? Another village. I guess we'll be seeing a lot of those. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not gonna go for the other one. I don't wanna deal with a Queepa. Nothing good from killing a creeper. Don't need gunpowder. And don't need XP. No point in dealing with it. Skeletons got bones. Useful for the dog. Spiders, I could use some string. No, because I was thinking maybe I'd need string to catch fish to make for the cat, but I can just kill fish in, like, the river. So I don't need to fish. Y'all having fun? Oh my gosh, we're pushing on the hour mark. Got 2 more minutes, wow. I gotta admit, it doesn't feel like it's been an hour. What was my prediction for how far we'd get? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Can I get that? Okay, I don't. That's a lot of guys. Is there an iron golem in here? Please, 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 please. Up there. There's another cat. Okay, well, I guess it's time to think about it. Do I want another cat? It looks exactly the same. Did it have the same eyes? Oh no! Where's the golem? I'm a little coward, I know. Yeah, we'll try and get this guy. No creepers. Come on, little pal. God, I wish I could see like a radius of where they're more likely to run away from you. Okay. No, don't run away. I'm walking. Oh man. I was not doing my due diligence. Okay, let's just hang out for a bit, wait until I need to get on top of something. Okay. Safe up here from creepers at least. Maybe not skeletons, but skeletons we can deal with. Let's watch the sunrise. Turn off the HUD. Isn't that beautiful? They burning yet? Oh. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Oh my gosh, I didn't even... Oh, we just hit the hour mark. I didn't even notice. Just as we were watching that beautiful sunrise. How about that? Okay. Zombies are burning. Let's go find that cat. Make a new friend. I need to get better coming up with names if I'm gonna go all in on this naming every cat nonsense. Where did it go? It probably didn't die. Oh, it's still up here. Is there any creepers nearby? No? Oh my gosh. I need to look up what they're like. He's gonna run away. No! You asshole. I don't know how many... I wasn't moving when that guy got scared. Ah, so jumping. Messed it up. Creepers? Creepers, no. It's so hard to get the cat to just walk at you. Where is he? He's always walking away. Why isn't he walking towards me? I guess maybe they just have like a programming thing to always walk away from the player. Okay, so I think I have to stand still once it looks at me and starts walking. I think that's what to do. Ah, it's too slow. I need to get like my finger off that W as soon as I see his eyes. And I just hate all this grass because there was that one time I was trying to tame the other cat where he was coming to me. Okay, there we go. We got him. Oh. Say hello to your new friend. You know what? Kind of looks like Morgana from Persona. Does Morgana have green eyes? I think he might have blue eyes. You know what? That's Morgana. My knowledge of cats in video games is pretty limited. Is this the right way? Yeah. Were there any chests? I didn't look. I could use some iron still. Anything in the blast furnace? Nope. Nope. I don't think any of these... Any iron in there? No. Yeah, I don't think any of these houses have chests. This one does, probably. I actually don't know which ones have chests or not. I just know that tiny ones like this usually don't. I guess I still don't know for sure. This is a big village. A lot of different houses. Maybe 2 villages combined? Another blast furnace. Yeah, speedrunners know their villages, their village houses, but I don't. I thought that was an Enderman for a second. You got an Enderman in the cow pen. Brewing stand. Don't think that would be useful for anything. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Torch. And no. Yeah, I don't know if dogs heal. I'm gonna have to... I need to write something down. I need to write stuff down about, like... Actually, you know what? Am I safe here? I'm gonna write down... I want to check the rain. See what that looks like uploaded to YouTube. And... What was the other thing? I was just talking about dogs healing. Oh gosh, yeah. I guess back on the topic of the... Oh, I got turned around. Which way? This way? Back on the topic of bitrate and, like, the rain. I've been uploading videos in 4K for the... Been upscaling them in post and adding, you know, just so I can get a higher bitrate. But I don't... I uploaded... God, what was it? Like a... What the video was it? It was like a 30-minute video. It was like 60 gigabytes. 30 minutes for 60 gigabytes. So what would that be? 30, 60 times 20. Not 120. 1.2 terabytes? Is that right? Yeah, because it'd be... Oh my gosh, yeah, I can't do that. I can't render this at full... I'm gonna do a boat here. Obviously can't do that at the full resolution, so I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to upload the full video in... Actually, you know what? No, I might be thinking of something else. What was I doing? I'm trying to do way too much stuff at once. I'm gonna have to double check that stuff about maybe I will be able to just maybe render at a slightly lower resolution, but definitely not gonna be able to make the full 10-hour upload of this at a 4K 120k bit rate. My hard drive would not be able to handle that. Hold on a second. I don't play games sitting at my computer much. I'm not used to. Normally I just play at my on my couch with a controller. And I only gravitate towards games I can play with a controller. So I'm not used to just sitting at my desk for a good while playing a game. Where are the animals? Are they like floating behind me? Hopefully they teleport. Was it a dolphin? I could use the dolphin to go faster, but I'm just gonna... Oh wait, there's like a... If I remember right, isn't there like a distance to where animals and stuff, they won't teleport to you? If you go too far away, you're like out of their render range or something? Oh man, they're not here. Am I not gonna be able to use a boat? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back for him. I can't leave him there. Yeah, I forgot about that. I should be able to swim. Oh man, this sucks. I forgot that this was a thing. I wish I could zoom in to see if I could see the mobs, but I don't have a... I'm not using Optifine or any mod that allows for super zooming. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of backtracking here, but it's in service of saving the animals. Is that one of them? Yeah, that's about where I took off from. Yeah, there's the cat. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. I guess I'm not, boating anywhere. We're just walking. Wait a minute. 1, 2... Where's 3? Where's 3? We're missing... We're missing Barkley. How long have we been missing Barkley? Do I go back? I don't know, maybe he teleported to me over there. I don't know how long he's been gone. We got Dogmeat. We got Morgana, but where's Barkley? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go back for a bit. And just kind of keep an eye out. I don't want to go too far, but... Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, I love you, buddy. You know what? There's a fish. I love you all. Here's a fish. Where's Dogmeat? Oh my God, they're breeding. I didn't think about this. I did not anticipate that happening. Is he tamed? He's tamed. All right, we got... Does he look the same as the other cat? Where'd he go? Do they look exactly the same? They both have green eyes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. How do I get... I don't know if I can dye the colors of cats. I can try. No? Oh my gosh. We have another cat. Okay, well, what's that cat? It looks exactly like Morgana. Exactly like it, but I'm not gonna be able to tell them apart. Gosh, I don't know. I don't have a good name. Do they look... Is there any difference? Is there any difference at all? I'm staring at them and I can't tell the difference of like their spots or their tails. Ears? No. We'll wait until they grow up and see if there's a difference. I completely forgot about breeding. I was just feeding them just so they could be happy. I felt bad for Barkley. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I need to come up with a name for the new cat. See, if this was a traditional Let's Play, I could just say, leave a comment for next episode about what you think his name should be. No, we don't got any of that here. What do we got? We got Barkley, Morgana, Dogmeat. I guess that could be a girl cat. We don't have a girl cat yet. Girl pet. It's a good female cat name. Any ideas? Oh boy, we're going straight into the woods. Oh, this is a nightmare. Look at that. It's almost nighttime. We're gonna be in these dense woods with the trees. If I can stick to the tree tops, I'll probably be alright. Am I underwater? Are they gonna teleport to me? Okay, we got all 4 pets. Okay. This is becoming we're accruing a posse here that I was not expecting to have. Alright, we'll go in the treetops. I need to think of a name. I was always bad at names. Gosh, when it came to like Pokemon, I would always just stick with the default name. Whenever I played Pokemon Crystal Clear a year or 2 ago, I actually forced myself to come up with like, okay, I'm gonna start nicknaming these characters. Pokemon. It was kind of fun, you know, you get to come up with weird character traits for him with the silly names. But I don't know, I was just never that type of gamer. But that's what I'm trying to do with this series. I'm trying to come up with more silly names for things. Just so I can get my mind to that kind of space. Can't just all have them named Cat 1, Cat 2, Cat 3. I want it to be a female cat name, because we already have all the Got 3 dudes. It's a sausage fest in here. So we need a good female cat name. I'll tell you what, I won't see it, but if you got a good idea for a cat name, leave it in the comments. And I will read it, and then I will be upset that I didn't think about it. Got the whole squad. I want more wolves, because those are good for, just the right way? Yeah. I want more wolves, because they're good defense. Is it a drown? Oh, it's a trident. Oh boy, okay. There's a drowned with a trident over there. Oh, I didn't say. I should have said earlier. In case you didn't watch the Fallout video, where I play through that in one go. This isn't I'm not doing this all in one sitting. That's just not the type of gamer I am. So I'm gonna pick at this over next week or so. I've already been playing for an hour. We'll play a bit more, but obviously not going to do 10 hours in one sitting. It won't matter to you, though, because, you know, you're going to get to see it all in one video. But I don't know where I sit on that completely. Okay, no. We got to work on the cat's name first. Oh my, a woodland mansion. Oh, well, we're going to have to, I'm not going to tackle that. Those things are bad. Bad news. I don't have any armor. I would like a Totem of Undying, but I don't think I could handle that. I have a stone sword and no armor. Oh, come on. I try to stretch. Yeah, I'm not going to take on the Woodland Mansion. Cat name. Oh my god. They're going to push me off, these assholes. Well, they can't teleport to leaf blocks. Well, they can walk, so that's something, I guess. Alright, I need to stop thinking about this and just give the cat a name. Mrs. Whiskers. That's kind of long. I don't like long cat names. Long pet names. Let's just go with Whiskers. Yeah, we'll go with Whiskers. Here's Spider. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Are all the pets here? I didn't get to look. 3? Is there 4? We're missing one? We got 4. Okay, we're good. We're on the road. Oh, this is very bad. Stone. Is that an Enderman? Oh no, it's not an Enderman. God. I get very nervous at nighttime in this game. Especially if I don't have a bed for... Gosh, how far out are we? Thousands of blocks? It's almost daytime. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Before we started talking about cat naming again. I'm still not 100% sure on... Like, is this enjoyable as a, the integrity of the series if I don't do it all in one sitting? I think it's fine, you know, as long as I guess I'm just justifying myself. That doesn't really... Oh shit, I need to give my animals places to teleport. Is that all of them? I'm missing a wolf. Where's dog meat? Yeah, I feel like it feels kind of just like justifying myself to make this series, which I don't know, whatever. But I feel like there's still value in this, like... Okay, there's all the animals, okay. God, I can't do it. I have to be so careful about where I'm walking and what methods of transportation I use. That was a big jump. I still think it's You know, I've obviously had a lot of time to think about if I'm happy with like this concept for a series. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's been a while since I put out that last video, the Fallout video, and I had time to think about it. And I think I'm okay with this as a concept for a series, even if I'm not spending it all in one session. You know, at least to me, I justify it by if I played 10 hours of Minecraft in one sitting, I would not be. Those last couple hours would not be very enjoyable. You know, I'm still chugging along an hour and 20 minutes in, but you know, once hour 3 hits, if I was still playing, I would run out of stuff to talk about and I would be bored out of my mind. And I guess that's why people like watching those long videos sometimes. But I kind of like it as a, you know, if I came across a video like this in my feed, I think I'd watch it. I guess that's what I try to do with videos of mine is, would I watch a video of this? And this, I think I would. Even if, at least with this, I try to make it clear that, I didn't do this all in one sitting. If someone was like hiding the fact or something, that'd be different, but. You got everybody? Okay. I need to be paying better attention. I guess more than anything else, I need a water bucket. Okay, it's daytime now. I'm gonna smelt. I'm gonna make a water bucket. So that is... I guess I also need I want some building materials. So I'll get some stone. Is there any stone close by? I don't want to go down there. I guess I can dig a little bit and get some stone that way. I don't know why I prefer stone over dirt. I guess because I don't have a shovel. I'm not going to get jumped by anything, I don't think. Being this. Any iron? That would be unexpected if I found iron here, but I'm not going to hold out hope for it. Alright, where are we at? Oh god, everyone's down here. Alright, who do we... That's Morgana. That's dog meat. Where's Whiskers? Whiskers and, oh god, I'm already forgetting names. Berkeley. Smelted. Okay, do these... I don't know if they look any different. They look exactly the same. That sucks. Oh, look at that. I think I saw that that's a thing. They like to sit on furnaces because they're warm. Alright, what did I want that for? A bucket. Bucket will be indispensable in terms of saving my life. I think that's all I need to make right now. Oh, I gotta sleep for this upcoming night. I forgot about that. We'll ditch some of those beds. You know, as long as I make sure to kill any sheep that I come across, I'll have enough wood to make a bed. I don't need to keep awkward beds in my inventory to take up so much space. That's a lot of raw mutton. I guess that could be a good food source. I don't want to get rid of any of this. It's all useful in its own little way. How much free space do I have? 3 spaces? Okay, I'll eat this mutton. I'll try to go through my food that I don't have a lot of, rather than eating bread, which I have in abundance. That's setting? That's rising, okay. Got plenty of daytime. I did not do a test recording of this first. I hope everything turns out okay with the audio and video and all that. Looks all fine on my end, but you never know until everything renders out. Minecraft music is the best. Man, there's nothing better now. You're just walking along, enjoying the scenery, and then the music kicks in. Hopefully they teleport here. I can't believe I have to think about the animal's teleporting distance. That's something I have to manage. That's stupid. I didn't even think about that as like a problem I'd have to worry about. Is that everybody? 3 cats, okay. I do want to get another dog. You know, it'd be, you know what? Screw it. We're taming every animal we see. Which means I need more fish. I don't want to get those fish because those take up extra inventory slots. I want salmon. Which means I need to find a river. This is kind of a river. I'm assuming salmon are in river. I think it's a thing in real life. And Minecraft's just like real life. Is that another dog barking? It sounded like I heard a bark from like over here. Maybe it's just that guy. I kind of like the idea of going at it alone with just like one dog. Like a, you know, just me and dog meat, but I also think it's kind of funny having a big old crew with me. It's equally as funny. Okay, I don't want to tame every animal. We got 2, 3 dogs here. Yeah, if we want it to be special, we got to keep a few. Oh god, I didn't. This is bad. I shouldn't. Can I? I need dye. I need to be able to dye one of their collars so I can tell they're different. Okay, these. Maybe I can change the cat's colors as well. I don't know which cat is which, or maybe if I hurry up, I can get there before one of them grows up. I don't know if the baby grew up yet. Baby's okay. Baby's not grown up yet. Salmon. Oh, salmon drop bone meal, so that's where that came from. Yeah, look at that. I feel like that's the fact that there's not a space between that. Maybe that's like a bug on my end. Sorry, I heard a car go by. All right, let's see if I can. I know you can die. Awesome. Gee willikers, which is which? You're dog meat, and you are. We'll call you Shadow. Name of my beloved dachshund, but he is not a dachshund, and he does not have the same color of hair. But you know what? We'll just do that. Got in here. Book. Buried treasure map. That could be interesting. Oh, wait. If we gotta go, like, all the way that way, it's not gonna be very... You know what? That's just on the edge. You know what? We'll go that way. We'll go over here. Because look at it. I'm already on the map, so I'm kind of... I won't have to go, like, back that way too far. I'll just go this way, and maybe we'll be there. I'll have to go back a little bit, but... Any iron? I'm just hoping that this chest has some iron, or maybe diamond? I don't know. What would that be useful for? Should I keep dye on me? Just to, like, name... Okay, actually, you know what I should do? I should change the... Gosh. How do I do this? Do this. No. Do this. That makes orange. Where's dog meat? Give him an orange, and where's Morgana? Where is Morgana? Or no, Morgana's pink. I can't even see what color his is. We'll make his... This is Whiskers. We'll give Whiskers orange. So if I get a new wolf or cat, I won't mix them up again. Where was I going before I got distracted with that? Oh, the treasure map. Yeah, I might have to go back. Oh no, okay. We're almost... Oh, look at that. We still get to go this way. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime though. We're gonna have to go in the ocean. There's gonna be drowned. Ugh. Oh, jeez. To walk around, watch where I'm going. I know there's some method to like perfectly figure out where a treasure map is, like if you align yourself with the X perfectly, but I do not know what it is. So we're just gonna... It looks like I'm right in the center, so we'll just dig down. And it could be in either of the... There we go. I'm gonna have to dig these out too. Sand will not be useful as a building block, so I won't get that. Oh my gosh, look at all that iron. Get rid of that. Get the ingots. That's cooked salmon, that's not useful. Oh, jeez. I need to go back in there. I got flustered when I saw that nonsense. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of the hoe. I don't think any of this is useful. I'll take the gold. I might be able to make some, like, leggings or something. Wait, 5. That is enough to make some leggings, isn't it? No, not leggings. Boots. How much do iron boots give? 2. I'll make golden iron boots. We'll drop that. There's a lot of trap. Oh, wait, no, I can sleep through the night. I forgot about my, Ooh. That's a big water. Oh my god, what am I gonna do for these cats? Am I gonna have to go around? Like, look at all this. Like, that's the only way to go around. It looks like it just stops at some point. I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we'll go over to that beach and then I'll sleep. Hopefully I can get there before it... I guess we'll drop that. Hopefully I can get over there before it, turns nighttime. An hour 30. We're having fun. We're enjoying our time. Nothing stupid's happened yet. Oh, this is a big swim, though. Are they going to be able to teleport? I gotta go back. Alright, I guess we'll sleep on this. I didn't... How did I miss that? A ruined portal. What the hell's that sound? Is it like a knocking sound in the game? I'm pretty sure that was in the game. It sounded like someone was knocking. Wait, are they sitting? I don't know what's going on. Alright, we'll sleep. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's adorable. They brought me string. I forgot that cats bring you stuff. Alright, where's that portal? We will leave the bed there. Actually, we'll make a little tiny pillar to it. Look at that. There's some gold. I can make another piece of armor out of it. Won't be as strong as... Oh, God. Won't be as strong as something else, but... Oh, Curse of Vanishing. Well, that doesn't matter. Get him, boys. Curse of Vanishing literally doesn't matter to me. So I guess I'll put that on. Yeah, if I die, I die. Is any others useful? What's the other part? I need leggings? I have 4. That's maybe enough for another bar. Okay, spaces are definitely... They should be there, but they're not there. Like, look at that. Is a clock useful? I can just look at the sky. And I'm not going to be going underground or anything, so... Alright, what is... I don't know what the best way to transport my whole crew across... I should have stuck with just one animal. I should have done it. Like, I wonder if I swim all the way over there, if that's enough. If that's a good enough distance for them to teleport. I guess we'll see. It was 4, and then there was 5. Did I pick up the golden ingot? Or no, I threw it in the water. No. I thought there was a golden ingot sitting right there. I must have picked it up. Oh, wait, there's a gold block. I think you need iron to get the gold block. Do I want to make an iron pickaxe? Yes. Get the gold block and I can make fully gold armor. And let's throw that away. It's not as good as iron armor, but it'll do for now, at least. I gotta get moving soon. Spend too much time here. Oh my god, that's... Is it? Okay, that has to be like a problem with like a resource pack on my end or something, that spaces aren't present in the game at all. Maybe that's a bug with this version, I don't know. Alright, we'll turn that into... Leggings is what I need, right? Yeah. Turn it into leggings, and there we go. We got a full set of armor. Alright, do I need... Should I ditch anything here? We'll ditch 2 sticks. That's not useful for anything. 6 dirt. Nope. Get away. Don't need that, don't need that. I could theoretically, you know, not keep a furnace on me, but we're not that struggling for space. I'm gonna try and swim over there. Where's the dolphin at? Where'd he go? The dolphin disappear? The dolphin disappeared. That's a pretty big distance from that shoreline to this shoreline. I don't know if animals can teleport that far. They're swimming. Great. We'll just keep walking a little bit, see if they... There's one. Is that everybody? There's a dog and... Can't tell which dog do we have here. They can swim, it's just... They can't teleport. They can't teleport. They have to have a block to stand on. It's the important thing. Well, we'll just keep walking until the point where we can, and then we'll figure something out. I don't know what the solution will be. I mean, I guess a solution is... if I'm boating, I just build like a little single block platform where they can teleport to. Maybe I could go underwater? Would they like find an underwater cave and teleport? That'd be too hard to track. If I swim, go boat for a bit, then go and find some underwater cave, and build a little spot for them to teleport to. All right, that's enough. 24 coal. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, there's some land over there. Yeah, if I just had one animal, I could have done a... could have had a boat, you know, just get dog meat in the boat and go with him, but no, I had to tame 2 cats, breed them, and then tame 2 dogs. Sorry. Just had to do that. Iron. You know what? It's been a while since we appreciated the environment. Let's is that all, really? Let's do that. What do we got here? That's the whole thing. That's the whole point of this video. Is to just slow down and appreciate the vibes. Oh my god. I forgot which cat is which. Morgana has pink. Whiskers has orange. And Shadow has orange. Dogmeat has pink. Oh boy. This is bad. Here's a village. Oh god, do I need another cat? I'm already having problems with their names. Look at that bit of a... Is that a geode? Is that what they're called again? Or is that andesite? Is andesite the white one? You know what? No, I don't want to... I don't even want to stop at the village. I just want to keep going. Don't need to waste any more time. At least we're getting some iron here. Oh god. I think that is a geode. Is it a geode? I can't tell if that's... Diorite, I think, is the white type of rock. Oh, please don't end right here. I don't want to have to deal with transporting these animals across an ocean. I don't know if I should... There's a point where I should just stop gathering iron. Probably is, but I don't know when that is. These animals, man. I'm saying this again as foreshadowing for when this inevitably happens, because I know it is. You're gonna push me into a big pit or something, or into a creeper. Oh, this ain't looking good, bros. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Oh yeah, I forgot iron in the newer versions that spawns higher up in the world as well as lower. So we're getting some good iron here. What is this? What do we have? Like, I'm gonna guess we have 23 iron. 17 plus... Okay, that's a lot. 28. Okay. That's not too bad. I don't know if I swim to that. That's a big distance. Wait a minute, if I turn up the simulation distance, does that... Oh man, I almost hit F3B to see the chunks. That would show us where we are. We can't do that. So I'm assuming the simulation distance is how far animals will teleport to you. So we'll set that to 14. I don't know what, we'll just go swimming for now. We'll go all the way over there and see what happens. Okay, I gotta be careful about, if I want to heal my cats, I can't heal two of them close to each other. Else that'll cause some, just say problems. Okay, there they are. They're still there. Maybe I could just crank up the simulation. I don't know if the teleport distance is equal to the simulation distance. Okay. Wait. We're missing one. Where's... Okay, there. It's almost nighttime, and we can't sleep through the night this time. I should have better stuck to the, cardinal directions, because if I do end up dying, I kind of want to stick to the same path, just, you know, see everything again. But I obviously don't remember the path I took to get to from where my bed was last to here. Like, obviously it's straight a lot of the time, but I might have zigzagged here and there to... I might recognize stuff. Okay, is that everybody? Yeah. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Not looking good. Not at all. I'm gonna have to go over there, and I'm gonna have to... If I don't see anything, I'm gonna have to crank up the render distance. There's something. Look at this. It's a flat little... Oh my god, the temptation to just hit F3 and see what biome this is. Temptation is strong. Okay, it seems like I could go over there and it stretches out. I need to get to this island quickly before monsters spawn on it. Come on, I'm just trying to get in the sweet spot. Is that too much to ask? Can they teleport? 1, 2. Okay, here's some cats up here. Is this everybody? We have 3 cats and 2 dogs. 2 cats. I need to get up here. Okay, there are 3 cats. That's a good bit away. I could potentially build up a like a little bridge on that. I don't know if you can see that with the YouTube compression and all that, but there's a little bit of raised land there. I might be able to pillar up with some cobblestone so they could teleport as like a middle point, and then they could teleport to me there. We'll try that. And if they don't teleport to me here, I will crank up the simulation distance and see if that works. There we go. Perfect. We're cruising. No! I was hoping we'd get another chance to, or it wouldn't rain until I started the next video, so I could see what it looks like when uploaded. Okay, we'll build up here. That's a good distance away. I don't think that would work. We'll build a bigger platform. Oh! There's the homies. Is that everybody? 3 cats. 2 dogs. Well, I hope this rain looks okay still. I guess I don't know, but fingers crossed it ain't the worst. And again, if it does look bad, I will install a mod to... I know there was one mod I used, what was it, Tweakaroo? Is that right? It had an option for... I don't know if you could disable the rain completely or if it like was like a minimal version of it. So it'd still be kind of nice to know if it is raining, like at all, or see if mobs are burning and why they aren't burning during the day or something. We're missing a dog. No, we're not. All right, back on the road. Well, I gotta say, I'm not too happy to see this this wooded area, but it's better than sea and having to manage the animals. Oh, I need a shield. This is some close air. Oh no, no. Once there's ocean, it's just Jesus. Oh my god. 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 I just got what are those called? Skeleton jockeyed? I can't believe that happened to me. Are all the animals here? Oh god, there's one of the wolves attacking the... Look at that stuff, wow. Where's the other wolf? I can't see the colors very well. I'll just go over here so they teleport. Okay, 2 dogs. Can they... Okay, if they go in the water, I guess they'll swim some bit. Is there any ground? Okay, there's a little bit of raised land over here. Okay, we'll just go up a little bit. There we go. No, we're still underwater. There we go. And we're back underwater. Perfect. Oh my god, look at this. Traversing this is not going to be fun. Okay, I'm going to build up here to teleport the animals. Am I too far away? Jesus! What in the hell? Why would that happen? That's like the first time that's ever happened to me. I've gotten struck by lightning in this game. That's my armor. Huh. We're not. That's not everybody. Let me crank up the simulation distance. I guess that must have been enough. I don't think cranking up the simulation distance would be bad for... Is that everybody? Okay. I don't think it would be bad for potentially spawning more monsters. Because I think that there's a specific spawn radius to where they won't spawn within... They won't spawn so close to you, but they won't spawn so far away from you. So there's like a specific ring around you where they'll always spawn in. And if I crank up the simulation distance to like 50, they're not going to spawn 50 chunks away. I can't believe I got struck by lightning. That was crazy. I didn't know that would happen. I mean, I guess I knew that could happen, but I don't think I've ever been struck by lightning. In a video game or in real life. Alright, what do we got? Did everybody? 3 cats? Yep. Sounds like a zombie. Here he is. Get him, Shadow and Dog Meat. Who's that? I think Shadow had the pink. I think. I guess if his name's Shadow, I should give him a black collar. That'll help me remember. Oh, please don't zombie me off. Okay, there's... Oh, this is something. I wish I could stop to appreciate this, but... We are... This is a dire situation here. Look at that zombie hiding in the... Ooh, I do not want to go in there. We'll swim a little bit. Peekaboo! Just got an email. I don't know if that came through. That is 2 creepers. Going a long way. 3 creepers. The cat's scaring the creepers away. Kitties, where are you? Kitties! Oh my god, even when it does turn daytime, it's not going to scare the monsters away. I need to go up. And I gotta remember to make a... Okay, I get... This is like the ultimate parkour challenge. Do not fall or you die. Everybody, yeah. Ice. Ice, ice, ice. Ice, ice, baby. Oh wow, this kind of looks like the, Oh god, not snow. Snow's worse than rain. It's not as noisy, but it looks worse. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like my cave where I built on my single-player world from before. I should have stuck with one dog. But if we got them all here, then can't just abandon them as much as I might want to. As much as I might really want to. Look at that. That's a... Just gonna move on. Two mutton left. I'm almost 2 hours in, wow. I just want it to stop raining. I don't want to go in the snow here, but I don't have a better option. Can they teleport to ice? I know mobs can't spawn on ice. Or maybe they can, I don't know. I guess polar bears can spawn on ice. Keeping up? Yeah, I bet that snow eats up the bit rate more than rain does. That's my guess. Frogs! That was a new thing in 119. I don't have any magma cubes or anything like that, so can't get any of the silly new blocks. What time is it? Thank God. No! You know what? Let's just hang out under here and appreciate. Just give ourselves a break. How you guys doing? Morgana? Morgana? Barkley? Dog meat? Shadow? I should have gave them names more applicable to their colors. I guess I didn't have the same color at the time. If they had name tags, it'd be a lot easier. I guess I could cheat in name tags, but... what fun is that? Maybe more fun, I don't know. We got 30. Honestly, 30 wool might be enough for, like, the rest of this. That's what, 10 beds? So 30 in-game days. I haven't been keeping track of how many days it's been since I slept. I think it's only been one night since I slept in-game. That sounds about right. Look at these. I'm not too knowledgeable about my Minecraft biomes these days, but this looks nice. What is this, like a swamp? Put the shield away. I like having an empty space in my inventory just so I can just have a handout. Look at me. Just hanging out under a tree on a rainy day with all my little friends. Ain't this the life? Alright, fellas. Did I unpet everybody? Oh boy, another ruined portal. Flint and steel. Don't think that would be useful for much. Efficiency 4 golden shovel. That would be gone in like 3 milliseconds if I used it. Could flint and steel be useful? I don't know if it could be. Did I get it? Down from there. Oh yeah, I think that's a program thing, how cats like to sit on top of like utility blocks, like furnaces and... Wait, can I not open it if they're sitting on it? That's pretty funny. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Okay, so it's not sitting. But if it is sitting, you can't open it. Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Give me that. Is it done? Oh, thank God it's done. And I'm definitely going to stop playing before it rains again. Unless it happens to rain again within the next 10 seconds. Let's take another look around. Oh boy, more ocean. I should have figured out a good solution for this. Alright, all that's gone. There. What is... Okay, there's some plains over there. We'll follow the shoreline. Actually, I want to go up here. It's almost 2 hours again. Or it's almost at the second hour mark. Is there anything I should do for the hour mark? Is there any fun thing I could do? I know in the Fallout 3 video I had a... You'd listen to Wadsworth's jokes at the every hour on the hour. No, I don't really have anything like that for this. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have added a new pet every hour. That would have been funny. Maybe not funny, but would have been interesting having 9 pets by the end. But I think we already broke that rule. The polar bear. Ugh. All right, 30 seconds till the new hour. Maybe I'll call it quits. I don't know. Kind of don't want to quit, but maybe I should just to get out of this dang chair and move around again. Yeah, I don't know if this video will be as interesting as the Fallout video, because the Fallout one, you had a lot of characters to bounce off of, you know, got to meet Cowboy Jim and Little Timmy. Wait, we gotta go this way. Yeah. 2 hours. Well, you know what? I guess that probably is a good place to call it. So, let's take one last look at this environment for... I mean, I guess you'll get to see me here in soon enough, but just take a look at this place. Nice and flat. A little bit of a hill there. A little bigger hill. Got some water. Got this floating thing. Does stuff like this exist in real life? Is there any rock that's being held like by this and that's it? You know, let's go sit under this tree, and then we'll call it. Oh, how about that? Music will play us out. All right, well, that's the end of first recording session for me. I guess it won't be much for you because you just go right into it. But I guess before I record next, I have to check the rain and see what that's like. See if that looks too bad in the whenever it's uploaded to YouTube. And also, I have to see if animals heal passively, because I don't know if that's a thing or not. Maybe one of these wolves or cats is close to dying, and I don't know. All right, well, I guess I'll see you in a second, I guess. All right, gamers, here we are. We're back again with another day. Oh my gosh. I enabled the camera. How do I disable this? Oh my gosh, I gotta pause and figure this out already. Okay, I had some hotkeys mixed up. All right. Has a bad start to the episode. There's a car going by. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. And it's almost night. And my phone's going off. Okay. Hopefully my phone doesn't go off. Actually, I'll set it to do not disturb. This is the nightmare start to an episode, and the past 2 episodes, or the past 2 hours, was a nightmare start to this video. Sorry, I'm sure you saw at the beginning of the video where I said that I didn't realize the audio was peaking for the first 2 hours of recording this. And that's true. I did not realize that my audio was peaking just ever so slightly. I'm not used to recording audio in OBS. I usually record it in my video edit, I usually record voiceover in my video editor, DaVinci Resolve. And yeah, I'm just not, I didn't have my settings properly set for OBS. What animals do we have? Do we have everybody? 3 cats and 2 dogs. I'm pretty sure that's right. So yeah, hopefully this audio sounds good. I definitely did a test. I remember, gosh, sometime during the first 2 hours, I said something like, gosh, I didn't do a test before I just randomly started recording. I probably should have done a test record before, and I should have. I guess it's not too bad, but you already sat through 2 hours of it, so must be nice hearing this now. I'm gonna have to go around so I can't get the animals across big bodies of water. What was I saying? What was I thinking about? So, some stuff I wanted to talk about. I got the audio thing out of the way. Oh yeah, I had a list of things to check out before the next video. The rain, I did do a test to upload and see what it looked like when it rained, to see if the compression was too bad. It didn't look awful, but... Oh, that was bad. Oh, the cat scared him away. It didn't look too awful, but... Okay, hold on, I gotta think. Creeper's still standing there. God, it's so inconsistent how the cats sometimes scare him away. That's gonna blow up and hurt the dogs. Okay, this is bad. We'll leave it. Okay, sorry, I keep getting off topic. I checked the video bitrate of when it's raining, see what that looks like when it's uploaded. It's not too bad, so I don't want to turn off the rain completely. Because it's good to have, you know, visual feedback for when it's raining, you know, if it's during the daytime and, you know, zombies and skeletons can still walk about just fine. So, I installed a resource pack that makes it so... I had a brain fart there. I installed a resource pack that supposedly lowers the intensity of rain. I kind of flipped back and forth between turning the resource pack on and off just to see what it looked like. I think it seems like it did a pretty good job of removing some of the rain, but not all of it. What was that sound? Is it a dog growling? There's some stuttering here. I'm going to check the settings real quick. I'm going to pause the timer and pause the video, I guess, while I fidget with this. Alright, I turned down some of the chunk stuff, so we're not rendering just as far out, because I don't know why Minecraft is just the worst when it's stuttering. I admit, my 3060 isn't the best, but just this little bit of lag is so annoying. Some farmland over there. It's nighttime. I don't want to spend too much time here. Oh, you might have noticed, I also installed another resource pack for, lowering my shield model when it's in my offhand and all that. I obviously don't want to go too overboard in installing mods and stuff, but I wanted this little thing. I guess that's not too bad. I want to go over there and check that, but I don't know if I can, get him. Not gonna do that. Oh wait, the dogs are gonna attack him. Okay, I shouldn't spend too much time here. That is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, rotten flesh. Can I heal the dogs with that? Another thing I looked up. Why are you running away? Eat the rotten food. Is do animals heal passively? And I couldn't find anything about it. I just instinctively, I feel like animals have to regen passively. Because you know what the... Like, if you just hit a cow once, will it never gain any health back at all? Will it forever be, like, a little bit below max health? I don't know. I guess that's just like an intuition thing. I don't actually know. A lot of zombies in a... Okay, the skeleton probably won't attack me if the dogs are here. Big jump. And the game's taunting me with all these horses. Ooh. Once daytime comes, we'll spend some time to appreciate the world around us. Right now, we're just kind of running for our lives. There did come a point, I guess, when I was going through the editing of the 2 hours I recorded previously. I was like, man, this audio, it's not too bad, but it's kind of distracting. I don't know, maybe I'm putting too much thought into it, but I seriously consider just restarting, you know, making a new world, starting from 000 again. Okay, stop everybody. But I kind of liked some of the stuff that happened. You know, we had some interesting stuff happen in that first session. Like, what happened? Lightning struck. I got struck by lightning. Lightning struck Neri, and then the zombie or the skeleton trap. I don't know what they're called. It's like zombie skeletons on horses. Lightning strikes nearby, and it spawns like 5 of them. I got all these pets. See, I feel like I just got a little too attached to this. So I decided, you know what? Audio's not the worst. It's a little annoying, but y'all can stick through it. Some good content. Although I was thinking one of the benefits of starting over would be that I don't have 6 animals following me, 5 animals following me. Because it's annoying having to... I mean, I guess I could just abandon them. But could I really? Could I just... Like, if I walk up to an ocean, could I really just say, nah, I'm good? I'm gonna leave them? I don't think I could. What animals do we have? So we have the 2 dogs. We have Dogmeat and Shadow. And the 3 cats are Barkley, Whiskers, and Morgana. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to put the names to the colors. The color of the collars. But I know the names. Oh boy, it's almost daytime, just thankfully. I'm gonna need to get some more cobblestone for climbing trees and parkouring. I need to be careful about these. Animals can't follow you on treetops because they can't spawn on leaves. That sucks. It's almost time for the sunrise. Let's wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? No, I wanted to go this way so I could see when the sun sets. So I can... If I was looking this way, I wouldn't have a... I guess I'd be able to see when the moon rises, but... Whatever. For now, let's just listen to the cats meowing and watch the sunrise while I take a nice drink of water. Well, I guess we'll not dawdle too long. Let's get on the road. It's kind of... I didn't really think about it at the time, like when I was recording the first... I keep wanting to say first episode. I was recording the first session. I didn't really think about it, but just watching it over, it's... Music doesn't play very often. It's pretty quiet. It's a... Makes for an interesting experience, that's for sure. And I had my voice isolation. I realized I accidentally had my voice isolation set to apply to the game audio, so I wasn't hearing any footsteps either. It was just completely silent. So alone listening to my voiceover. But at least with footsteps, it's a little better. Hopefully it's interesting watching this back. I don't know if any... I brought this up in the Fallout video, I definitely remember, but... Ooh. I have to put a pin in that. Look at this. See, this is what I love about the new cave generation in, what was it, 1.18? Like, look at this. You'd never see anything like this in the, old generation. That's beautiful. I built my previous, survival world I built in a cave like that. I like building in caves. I don't like building in building houses. I like terraforming to the land, or to the cave rather. Okay, what was I talking? I was talking about how... Don't know if people watch this. I'd like to think I would watch something like this, but of course I can't really watch something. Be pretty boring to watch myself play this. But it's a unique enough experience. Oh, gee willikers. Get all that water. Can't you? I'm trying to think of like a. Wasn't there a thing where you could like link boats together for so you could have like a bunch of boats following one boat? I don't remember if that was a maybe just with leads. That's how that worked. I don't know. I don't think there's probably like a. There's probably wait. Isn't there something about you could stack boats? Maybe I don't know. I like my I like playing some Minecraft here and there, but I'm not too knowledgeable about the technical stuff. We'll just go around this way and hopefully it yeah, if I see just walking along shorelines, it really cuts into time spent, you know, walking straight. And I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to call it at some point, you know? Because if I reach an area like this and there's no like a bridge across, like that's gonna happen at some point. I think I'm just gonna have to ditch all the animals. You know, save for one that I can fit in a boat. I'm assuming they'll be able to teleport to me over here. There's a polar bear over there. I can put my that away. Alright, will they teleport? 2. Oh, they're just a little bit further. Is that? Are we missing a cat? No. Are we missing a dog? He's over there still. Will he eventually find his way? See, I hate this. I hate managing. Come on, buddy. Wasting time. Here we go. Yeah, this is more trouble than it's worth. It's cutting into the main thing, which is just, you know, walking and seeing how far I can get. We'll put up with it for now. Do my best to avoid the polar bears. I'm assuming they're hostile. I had a couple experiences with them, and I couldn't quite tell if they were just randomly pathfinding towards me or if they were actively hostile. Come on, everybody. Look at all this ice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some more building blocks. It's a shame I don't have... Well, I was gonna say it's a shame I don't have Silk Touch. Else I could use all this, but I would... Using ice for... I had to get a running start here. Using ice for... building blocks and all that. Not a very useful... Not a useful block. Alright, I need to... Hello? Very shallow. Or a cave like right underneath the surface, separated by one block. Yeah, if anybody's watching this far, leave a comment. Tell me which of my pets is your favorite. I could tell you mine, but then I'd be I don't want to bias the results. Don't like this biome. I don't like these trees. I don't like this like this color of oak. You know, when you break it and you can see. Oh boy, I gotta sneeze. Oh, no, I don't have to sneeze. I feel like I gotta sneeze. That's the worst. Oh no, here it comes. Goodness gracious. So sneezy. Yeah, I don't like the dark oak. I I wish I was more open to like other types of oak, like wooden planks. But I just really like the original. Oh, sorry, buddy. Here you go. I got food for you. I learned that I don't know if you need bones. Oh, is that a, what do they call it? An azalea tree? It just sticks on the ground. Don't need those. Yeah, I wish I was open to more types of wood, but I just like sticking with plain old oak. I don't like these weirdly tall trees. I guess it's good for if you need a bunch of wood because you don't have to, like, there's not a lot of leaves blocking access to this tree or some of these trees, but like this one's good, this one's good. But if I'm playing on with Minecraft, you know, it's a bit of my illegitimate side. I like to use mods that chop down the whole tree for you. Like if you break one block, the whole thing goes down. That's what I like to do. I like using that just because I'm a lazy son of a gun. Either. Almost out of steak. Will animals eat bread? Oh wait a minute, I can make some bread right now. Might as well. Don't think wheat will be useful for anything else. I'm accumulating some mutton. Could I don't know how many nights it's been since I slept last. That's something I need to keep track of for phantoms. Is this the right way? Yeah. I think. Do I get one more night? I think I need to sleep either this night or the next night. I just don't know which. Oh, music's kicking in. Let's just hang out here for a second. Well. Oh boy, more snow. Oh shoot, I should grab some more blocks. I'll grab some tree stuff and I can use that for planks. How's your day been today? Oh god, I can't start asking that. I did that in the Fallout video. I asked every 20 minutes how everyone's day was. You know what? No, I'll ask you. How was your day? Did you have a good day? I had a good day. What did I do? I'm trying to think what I did. Played some games. I forget what I played exactly. Well, if I can't remember, it must not have been important. Oh, look, a village. How quaint. What a beautiful landscape. Maybe the snow ain't so bad. Get a nice, good shot of that. Dog interrupting the shot. Uncalled for. Do they have an iron golem here? Will I be safe? Does not seem like they have an iron golem. Empty maps galore. Don't think that would be useful for me. They're not treasure maps. Don't want any of that. There's another cat. Is that... It's kind of different from the cat I have. But nah. We don't need any more. Ooh. Some rabbit died. Yeah, I don't want to be getting beds. That scared me half to death. Get him, Wolfie. Sorry. That's so funny how the skeletons run away. Get him, boys. Gotta watch where I hit. Okay, I need to be on the run. Okay, I hit him, so they'll help. Alright, let's go, boys. Didn't get to spend a whole lot of time there. Oh, there's the, what are they called? The Lost or something? Something edgy. We'll just take our time here on the ice. Monsters can't spawn here and there. They'll be slow to catch up to you. Kind of like the idea of walking with like this. Should I disable head bob? Let's do that for a second, see what that looks like. Oh, goodness. What do you think of that? Do you play Minecraft without head bobbing? I feel like I did at some point, and then I just stopped. I feel like that's the thing where it's like, it seems annoying at first. Wait, I need to make a... planks for... 16, I don't need that. I need to conserve inventory space. Sticks. I'll keep the iron nuggets. I have 8 iron ingots. 17 raw iron. Should I... You know, I'm going to spend some time just getting some stuff together. I'm not going to put all this on the ice because I know ice melts. What's that? Oh, that's stuff I threw. Local YouTuber has dementia. I could make a... No, I will make a campfire. How do you make it? Was it like... I don't remember how to make it. I'll just... do that. Cam... fire. I mean, oh my gosh. I did it. It's the closest tree. It's what I get for making all my stuff into stuff. You can quote me on that. We'll get this. Eat first. I need 3. Spiders. I don't have too big of a problem with spiders in this game. There was one game. Oh my gosh. Total Miner Forge on Xbox 360. Any of y'all played that? First of all, you're a real one if you played that. Second of all, spiders in that game were terrifying. I can't really back that up with like... It's very much an unjustified fear, but... Like, you know, in Minecraft, whenever spiders walk at you, their legs move. And it's like their legs are scuttling around, whatever the right word for that is. But in Total Miner Forge, they did not have a walking animation. So, it's just basically like a spider model. Like this cat model. It's not, its legs are still. It's like if it was just scooting across the floor without its legs moving. That was the scariest thing to me. But kind of funny. Alright, I'm going to have a fair amount of iron. I don't know what to do with that. I want to see how much... Where's iron? 6 plus 6 armor, plus 5 armor. That's not a whole lot. What's that sound? Is that the campfire? What are you doing down here? Get back up. Oh my god, all my animals are gonna get stuck in there. Get out of there, idiots. I don't want my food to fall in there again. throw my food in there as well. I don't think I'll be hurting for food. I threw all of it in there. Don't think I'll be hurting for food for the rest of this, but it's good to just make what I can. I should feed you guys. Okay, you... Will they breed if I guess we'll just try and see what happens. God damn it. We don't need... You know what? 3 dogs and 3 cats. I guess if there was a way to do it, that's it. So we got 1 more dog. What should his name be? What is a good name for a dog? God, I hate that I have to... I should have stuck with 1. No, I had to make everything difficult. I'll throw those away at least. God. Not good with names. Alright, that's the last bit. And... Cats don't eat that. Don't want to heal any more dogs, else they'll get it on. We don't need them to get it on. No phantoms. Just thought about that, so... I guess the next night we definitely need to sleep. Alright, there's that. Give me my charcoal. I don't need that charcoal, so I'll probably throw it on the ground at some point. It's almost daytime. What do you say we watch the sunrise? No creatures? Wonder how many days we are into this. That's something I didn't think. Well, I guess I can keep track. If I've been keeping track of every 3rd day, then what? We're pushing the 6th day? This is the 6th day right here. Is that right? Let's see, we started on the 1st. 1st day, 2nd day, 3rd day, sleep on the 3rd night. So this is the 6th day? We'll need to sleep on the 6th night? No, and then we rest on the 7th day. I think that's right. Look at that little puppy down there. Oh, I forgot we gotta name the guy. Good puppy name. You guys got any suggestions? No? Are we missing someone? No. We'll go this way to avoid the polar bears. Oh, there's hay bales. No, we'll keep that. We don't need any more food. I don't want any beef. I ain't got no beef. That's a reference to the hit film Suicide Squad. I haven't seen it. Oh, this sucks. I'll go over here. Is this global warming? All this shattered ice? I think this is what they call global warming. I hate going in and out of the water. It's so loud. Is there a setting for ambient environment? Is that what... Does water count as that? I think it does. Gosh. Oh, there's land. No, we're beelining it over there. There's a boat down there. Do I want to check it? Why not? Don't have a lot of inventory space, so I'm going to have to be quick. A lot of iron. I guess I'll take the emeralds. I'll probably throw them away at some point, but... At least we can throw away more later. Do I need this? What do they have? Protection 3? I guess that's definitively better than Curse of Vanishing. Almost on land. You know, we're getting close to the bears. We'll see if they aggro. They seem nice, but I don't want to test them. Was this heal 3? Yeah. I usually do Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Maybe there's land. Still didn't name the other dog. Monroe. That's your name, Monroe. Man. This blows. I could just be boating right now. If I didn't have to worry about these animals. You know what? Leave a comment. I'm not gonna abandon the animals, but I'm curious what you think. Oh my gosh, what are these? Curious if you think if I should abandon the animals. Or should have, I guess, in retrospect. This is the ultimate time waster. I'm trying to find. You know, I'm making a boat. I'm gonna occasionally get on like jump to a piece of land or something. Hold on, can I stand on the boat? Oh, cool. Does that work? Put that there, that there. I'm just gonna boat for a bit, and then we'll just jump up here. There. Is that all the creatures? It doesn't look like all of them. That is. All right. That's everybody. So it seems like this might be a worthwhile method to use. Boat for a bit, teleport the animals, boat some more. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is that? Let me just teleport the animals real quick. Okay, 3 dogs, 3 cats. What do we have here? Hello? Oh, I guess you can't eat when you're boating. Jeez. This is amplified terrain. I'm not playing on amplified terrain. This is default terrain generation. Look at that, though. Wow. Okay. Man. Jeez. Let's go check out this ruined portal. Yeah, that's not something you see every day. Look at the lava slowly. Let's watch it. Uh-oh. It's gonna cascade. Is it gonna touch the water right there? No. Curious what happens when it hits the water. I guess it'll just spread out. Or wait, does it make obsidian? No, water makes obsidian when it hits still lava. But what does flowing lava do to still water? Does that make stone? Not cobblestone? You see all those fish just fall? We'll be ready for a quick getaway. Does this make stone? I guess we'll see. Is that what that is? Looks like stone. Yeah. It kind of looks like gravel, but my eyes are just deceiving me. We're teleporting. Wow, look at that! I've never seen like the underside of a ruined portal. That's really interesting looking. All right, what do we got? Oh, there's 2 gold things. I won't get it. It's a weird sound. I don't think any of this is useful. Unbreaking 3 on the boots. I guess that's better than nothing. No enchantment. What was the boot? Vanishing on both. Ouch. We will climb that. I swear to God, if it's just water on the other side. Oh, wow, look at, there's some crazy stuff going on in this area of the world. Got this. Got that. Climb up top and see what's popping. Don't need coal. How much coal do I have? 20? Yeah. Not making torches or anything like that. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Looks like just water over here. You know, if there's a big cliff, we'll jump off. That'll be fun. You know, this is fun, just climbing up slowly. That's sarcasm. That was not fun. It's interesting how, like, I have no idea. Like, maybe the land could stretch out this way, or maybe it's just water over here. Who knows what the terrain holds for us? Yeah. Well, I can't very well jump from... Maybe jump from here? It's lava. Yeah. Go over... Ooh. It's like an overhang. Please don't push me. Oh my gosh, do I want to jump? That's a big jump. We'll do a little bit of bridging. I kind of trust that I could jump that far, but I don't trust my animals not to push me. Oop! Oh, that was so cool. Reminded me of Assassin's Creed when you do a leap of faith. I heard the little eagle. Heard that in my head. We'll build up here for our fellas. Please tell me you can come here from there. I know it's far away, but come on, I can see you. Is that 12? Okay, let's try the... Let's bump that up to 20 and see if it works. Come on, guys. Don't know what to make of that. 3 dogs. 3 cats. Take some of these back. Is that? Can't tell if that's an isolated island or just more land. Guess we'll tell as we get closer. Oh, it's almost nighttime again. Man, night just flies. Or day just flies. Night takes forever. Daytime flies, though. Don't even gotta get out. We can't, yeah. Please be more land. Some land over there. Come on, everybody. I guess this is a good middle ground. I thought I... Oh. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at all those trees. That looks like land. Alright, we're gonna have to sleep this upcoming night. So I'm gonna boat over there. I'm gonna bed as soon as I get on land. Hopefully I'll be able to without any creatures. If I can hurry, I'll be able to get within range before any monsters spawn. If not, maybe I don't know what I'll do. I guess I'll go over there or something. No monsters. There's a zombie. I hate doing this near the trees where there's a lot of areas they could hide. Oh god, they almost... What's that sound? Is that a cat? Rabbit's foot. You can... I guess we're done with the boat. Put that away. Okay. Don't need any of those. It's a neat mountain. Oh, wow, that's a neat cave. It's an all-around neat place. What is that? Oh, it's a bat. I thought it was like yellow. It's pretty cool. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. We're gaming. I have no idea what I was trying to say beforehand. Well, there's more. Wait. Did I get turned around? Sun's go this way. Yeah, okay. I got all messed up for a second. Going this way. Oh, man, I just can't catch a break with all this ocean stuff. I want to swap that. Hey there, fella. This sucks. Ooh, Desert Temple. I don't know if I can make it all the way over there. We'll go to this little raised bit. You know what? If I can see it, what's my... Okay, my render distance and simulation distance are the same, so if I see it, I should be able to teleport to it. Or my friends will teleport. Assuming simulation distance is equal to teleport distance. What is this? I've seen stuff like this in like ocean or like in sand areas before. Please. Oh. Can I bump up the simulation distance even more? Oh my gosh. I did not expect that to work actually. 2 cats? 3 cats? 3 cats, okay. I did not think that would work. Oh, look at these. It's like a... Ooh, hardened clay. I don't know if chests spawn in these. Is that magma? Oh god, there's an ocean monument. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing I saw that and didn't just decide to go over it. We'll go over there. And hopefully we can head west? Is that the direction we've been going? Oh my gosh, I got completely turned around there. This way. Avoid the ocean monument. I can't believe we saw a woodland mansion as early as we did. I wonder if we'll see another. What is that? I thought I saw a structure over here. No. I thought that clay was something. Alright, spawn my little friends. Alright, we'll get walking. I'm not going to walk, I'm going to boat. I can tell that that's just going to end. So there's no point in walking. I just want a nice long stretch of land. Is that too much to ask for? It looks like it kind of goes up there. We'll get back on land. I wish I could tame just like random animals, like get a cow to walk with me. Actually, that'd be really annoying. A cow wouldn't even do anything. You know, dogs, they can do stuff. Oh, there's a mesa. Is that what these are called? They used to be called something else, and then they changed. I don't remember. I only love this because you can get so much hardened clay for free. Don't gotta go digging up clay out of the ground. Out of rivers. Oh, I hate doing that. I really liked using the... Oh, this is terracotta. Not clay. I really liked using the white terracotta for floors. Look at that. That's like a... It's like a flat edge. I'll have to look at that as we get closer. Loud chair sounds. So sorry. Oh, hold on. Let's look at this real quick. Yeah, I liked using this for white terracotta. I liked using that for floors. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I mentioned it in the first 2-hour session where I was rambling on. I don't know if I talked about my mouse clicky sounds, but I checked in with a voice isolation effect. It seems like it's not too distracting, but it still might come through a little bit. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a mesa like this. This is crazy. Wow. Gee willikers. Look at how high up that goes. Man. I'm gonna go check out this ruined portal. Man, this is crazy. I don't have very much, I don't have a big eye for, like, big builds. I usually stick to, like I said earlier, I stick to caves, where I can, like... That scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh, look at this, like a terracotta cave. That's really cool. Oh my god, I would love to build in there. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't have an eye for, like, building big scale builds. But this would be an awesome place to do it. I don't know what. But I feel that temptation to build here. Don't know what it would be, but something. That was... Good thing I didn't go much deeper. It's like I tried to jump. Oh my god, there's like a... I saw that earlier, but that's so cool. I wish I could zoom in. I wish I had installed that mod, whatever it was, so I could get eagle eye vision. Zoom in on stuff in the distance. Y'all having a good day? It's the second time I've asked that in the past hour. We're gonna ask it again. Oh man, I love this texture. This texture is, it's so good. And the sounds when you walk on it. That is so satisfying. Reminds me of like a nicely polished floor inside of a museum or something. See, this is what I wanted. I wanted some nice landscapes. I kind of want to crank up my render distance, but I also want to have a good playable frame rate. Don't drop. This is beautiful. Look at all these dead bushes. My goodness. This must have been a nice... Must have been a lot of water flowing through here at some point. I think that's what that means. I'm no, archaeology is not the right word. I don't know a lot about oh wow, there's a, what do you call it, abandoned mine shaft? Oh, I guess it's a spider spawner if there's a lot of cobweb. Man, this is crazy. I can't imagine doing a playthrough like this in a amplified world. That would be nutso. You'd spend so much time just walking up and down mountains. But man, when you get to the top of a mountain, it looks so cool. Look at that. Alright, sorry. Bathroom break. Oh man, I don't want to leave this mesa biome. It's so beautiful. Like, look at this. If you had a few friends, you could build a whole village here. I was never one to really do that, though. I kind of always became a dwarf and secluded myself to a cave. That's just who I am. I'm a lone wolf. Ow! Almost nighttime. I would have liked to see. I'm assuming the mesa ends soon. I would have liked to see what kind of monsters spawn in like a big old flat area of the mesa. But I don't want to spend too much time to figure out. Oh my gosh, I want to get a good view of the sunset. Hurry. I might use some of those shots in the scripted video. But unlike the Fallout video I recorded, where it was just in one location, it's pretty easy to go back and record pickups and stuff. But in this, it's much harder to go back and record pickups when I'm going across a huge landscape and spanning thousands and thousands of blocks. God, I was thinking back. I went through, was going back and editing the first couple hours of the playthrough, and I got to the point where I said I probably walked 14 million blocks, probably going to. It was so stupid. There's no way we're hitting 14 million. We did a couple hundred in the first few minutes. I want to think about it again. I didn't comment on this. This is crazy. Look at this. That's wild. Man, I can't get enough of mesas. Not only for their utility and getting all these nice terracotta blocks, but just how crazy that looks. Yeah, about how far might go. I don't... 14 million sounds too crazy. But a million, like if I made... I guess it's goes back to the thing about humans have bad perspective when it comes to like big numbers. Oh wow, look at that. It's a coral reef. Oh my god, husks sound so scary. Oh my gosh, I wish it was the daytime where I could really stop and appreciate this. Village over there. Oh my gosh, look at that. Is that an invisible spider? Hold on, I'm killing this husk. Get him, doggies. Oh my god, I hate zombies. Come on. That's a scary sound. Oh, our little baby Monroe's all grown up. Look at that, that's an invisible spider. I've seen, I know that some spiders can spawn without a... I wish I had a bow and arrow. I've seen that some spiders can spawn with like an invisibility potion or something. Out of my way. Sick 'em, boys. I don't want to get close to it, it's scary. We're boating. Actually, I do want to get... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh. It's just the coral poking out from underneath the water. Gosh dang it. I swear that's a thing, though. I swear that's a thing. See, seeing spiders invisible. I swear I've seen that before. Gosh. I'm an idiot. Look at this, though. What's the... This is beautiful. Let's go swimming. Ah, it's a lot harder to see. Oh wow, but look at this, it brightens up. How cool is this? I'm gonna start drowning, yeah. I'm gonna get some cool shots of this for the video. Oh yeah, this is so cool. What? Oh, I didn't get enough air. Oh, it's so cool how it brightens up. What is that sound? Did you hear that sound? That was crazy. It sounded like a whale. Alright, I'm sure we'll leave that village alone. Oh geez, what is the right way? This way, I think. I can't believe I saw the stupid coral and thought it was spider eyes. Gosh. Ooh. Creatures. Oh my gosh, creatures spawn in every which way I go to. I'm so stupid. Okay. I hate the cats, you know, even handling these guys by themselves aren't the worst. But now that there's a cat in the mix and they just sometimes run away, that messes me up. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go get my boat. We're gonna go that way. The music's kicking in. You guys are ruining the moment. Be quiet. Oh man, that's beautiful. Simplicity of this game, man. It's like that's not a crazy generation like some mountaintop that's has some impossible overhang or something. It's just like it's just a plain old coral reef. It speaks to the just, you know, the how well they handled the textures and all that and the lighting. Like, look at all this. Oh my god, is that Spider Jockey? Look at me! Look at my luck. No, leave the Spider Jockey alone! He didn't do nothing. Zigzag. Sounds like an intense fight back there. This baby zombie. Okay. Get this guy. Alright, the dogs will get him now. Look at the Spider Jockey. Okay, this is intense. I gotta get out of here. It's funny how he doesn't attack me when he's running away from the dogs. Spider might still attack me though, so I'll leave him be. I don't want to kill him, he's cute. Look at him. Look at him just follow me around. The spider is following me, but the skeleton's scared of the dog, so he's running away, but the spider's still coming after me. That's really funny. Oh, he can't zigzag very well. It's a rain. Get away! Alright, well... You know, we'll let him... Well, here's the new rain from the resource pack that I installed. Oh. Oh. Skeleton died. I guess we're not going to get to see the rain. Maybe, depending on how big this desert is, maybe we won't see it. Oh god, where's the sun? Are we going the right way? Hold on. I'm mixed up. Is the sun rising there? The gradient of the sky is confusing me. I need to know where the sun is so I can tell which way to go. I thought I should go that way, but... If the sun's rising from there, is that what is happening? I guess we'll just walk this way. I thought that way was the right way to go, but... that would mean that the sun, would rise and set, but I was on the wrong axis. Like it's rising there and sets over there. I guess we'll just have to walk until we see the sun. I can't check the F3 screen. I should have made a compass. Oh wait, no, I didn't have a. I could have made a clock. Oh man, I got turned around. This sucks. I'm still kind of sure that going this way is the right way. So maybe we'll just kind of walk sideways. What's that? Like a stone? Stone something. Well, I guess I won't know even if I get close to it. Is that an ender? Oh, it's a... I thought that was an enderman wearing like a gold helmet. Okay, it's raining. Here's what the rain looks like. It's not too bad. I can barely even see it. Like, above where it contrasts with the stone, like against this gray background, I can barely see it. Not as much, but it's still a little impressive. Oh man, I wish I could check the F3 screen to see if I'm going the right way. Right now, I'm just going a direction I think that makes sense. Do you know what I mean earlier when I said that? I thought I was going from this direction to that direction, but it looked like the sun was rising over there, which means I've been going west. This is the direction I've supposedly should have been going. I guess once this storm goes away, we'll see where the sun is. That's not like a spider spawner. That was like 3 spiders. Oh, I kind of want to get rid of some of that sand just to see it, but I don't want to hurt any of my animals. Gosh, where is the chest? Sand is not useful, so I'm just going to throw this. I don't want too long. Screw it, we're leaving. Yeah, I'm glad we got some... Even though I'm not a huge fan of the desert, I like that it's kind of like in between the mesa. Come on. Stop raining. I guess that's how I'd be able to tell if it was raining or not with the sky. Can't see the sun or moon. It's a nice red. Oh, what else is some more flat areas? I kind of want to crank up the... Let's crank up the chunks. Let's give us 24. We'll match the simulation distance. I don't think there's anything I could do to improve my performance. I was a little worried that we weren't gonna... That all the flat was gonna be open. We're gonna have water, but it's just a little oasis in the middle of a desert. Actually, that is kind of cool. Look at that. It's like a little oasis. Big one at that. Spider? God, I hate just randomly hearing mob sounds. Where's it coming from? Oh. Wait a minute, was that a... Oh, I thought that was floating there. It's a cave spider spawner. I'm not messing around with that. I don't need poisoned. Alright. Really would like to know if I'm going the right way. I was wondering if a compass would be useful or not. But I just assumed I'd be able to rely on the sun to tell which direction is the right way. I didn't anticipate not being able to see the sun. Still rain. Let's hang on the rain for a bit. How's this look on the bit rate? This look okay? Do some big moves. Yeah, I don't know what I didn't anticipate that I guess I did kind of anticipate, but I didn't really think about how big this file would be if I, do the full 10-hour render and then do it at 4K at a super high bit rate. Probably not going to do it at 4K. Probably not going to do super high bit rate. I bet. Oh, wow. Go on this side and look at that. That's wild. Still know some. It's hard to get a good look. Some gold. Yeah, I don't know what bitrate to do. I'll have to do something lower than... I was doing 120K for my traditional scripted up videos that are like 15, 20 minutes. That usually gives it a... It's 12 gigabytes for 120 kilobit. I don't know what the 100K bit rate, 120K bit rate. But I think I did some math on some similar bit rate at a high resolution would have taken like a terabyte or something. I don't know. Oh wow, is this one of those? Is this that biome that's... Oh man, I really wish I could check the F3 screen right now. I know there's some jungle biome it's really rare because you can only find... It's like an edge jungle biome or something. I forget what it's called exactly. Is that what this is? Because it's kind of like split in the middle of a desert. I don't remember what it's called exactly. Something jungle, split jungle, whatever. Ugh. Okay, I kind of don't want to do jungle stuff. Creepers could be hiding anywhere and it's so hard to see them. What do you prefer? You prefer I play like this? Like this? I kind of like this. I guess your input here doesn't matter because I will not see it in time. Is that a parrot? How do you tame parrots? Not with cookies. Remember that was a thing. You could tame them with cookies, and then there's like, no, don't feed your parrots cookies. That'll kill them. So I don't know how you tame them now. Ooh, this is a nice, good shot. I'll have to remember to mark this down for the video for some B-roll. Yeah, I don't like jungle. It's kind of reminiscent of amplified terrain. Oh my god, I forgot about my animals. Are they gonna be able to make it? What the hell was that sound? Did you hear that? What is that? Oh, it's like a trident or something. Where's it coming from, though? That was the sound of a trident, but I didn't see where it was coming from. What do we got here? 2 cats. 3 cats. 2 dogs. Okay, now I'm just teleported. 2 dogs. 3 dogs. Okay, we're good. Oh, wow. Listen to that. Where is it? You can kind of hear it's like a muffled rain sound effect. It's like you're listening to rain from under a roof. Maybe it's kind of mixing with like the what's the rain supposed to sound like underground? And there were some amount of leaf blocks over top of me, so I thought I was underground. That's a really cool ambient sound. What is this biome? This is weird. I've said that so many times, like, oh, it's such a cool biome. What's it called? And I have no idea. Yeah, boy, this is gonna be Okay, there's the sunset. So this is the right way. Don't know how I got mixed up that one time. But I did. But we fixed it. Let's get a nice shot of the rain. Sunset. I kind of like this as a little ritual, getting a shot of the sunset as the time passes. Oh, you tired? I'm kind of tired. I don't know if I'm going to use all these. Can't use... I'm going to have to pick and choose some of them. Spider. You're spider! Get away from me, little Spider-Man! I don't like all these red flowers. They look like spider eyes. Oh my gosh. It better stop raining before day comes, else all the creatures are gonna not disappear. It would be kind of nice to have a horse. Not a donkey. Have a horse just to... You know, a man and his horse. That was really loud. Brrr. Some more doggies. Hi, doggy. Some flat land. Thank God we've been out of... I thought that was a charged creeper for a second with the blue flower next to it. I thought that was the electricity. Ooh. There's some sheep nearby, but I will not pester them. Surely I have enough wool to make beds until the series is over. I haven't even had to make any beds yet. Music's kicking in. Oh, wow, listen to that. Oh, that sounds great. I love that ambience. Oh, that's beautiful. That's the best part about a rainy day. It's like the... It's like the... What is it? The traditional comfy thing where it's like you're under a blanket and you hear the rain pitter-pattering against the roof. That's great. Out of my way, idiot. You are nothing to me. You are the dirt beneath my toes. Oh my gosh, that chicken walking by reminded me. There was... Gosh, when I was... I don't know how many years ago this was, but... There was at some point I was like, man, there's just this weird sound that I don't know, I can't make sense of. I hear it every now and then when I'm randomly playing the game. It's like a little clicking sound. It's like a little... I don't know what it is. It's freaking me out. So I Google, like, Minecraft making clicking sound? And I couldn't find anything talking about what I was... Jesus. Couldn't find anything talking about what I was hearing. So I just ignored it, and I'm like, I'm playing this game for years, and I'm still hearing this sound. I'm like, I have no idea what is causing this clicking sound. And then one day, I'm just randomly playing, and I look at a chicken, and I hear the sound. And then it just clicks in my head. Oh my god, it's the sound of chicken walking. That's what the little clicking is. It just randomly struck me one day. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Felt like an idiot. And this is great. We're just listening to the music. Got a nice little rainy atmosphere. Not too worried about anything crazy going on. We got all our animals. Still, it's kind of impressive that we haven't lost any of them. I've done my due diligence in keeping track of them, but I'm still surprised I haven't lost any at any random point. If I find a chicken when it's not raining, I guess when, we'll listen for the little foot. Yeah, actually, it's. I hate that I can hit my dogs. I heard one of the clicks. I don't want to stand too long and attract all kinds of zombies. Sun rising? Music's kind of slowing down. Which one will they attack? I attacked the zombie. I don't want to stick around to find out. Oh my gosh, I just saw the sheep and saw that it was brown, and it made me think of, reminded me of that pink sheep exist. And I wonder if we'll see any pink sheep. They're supposedly pretty rare. I wonder if we'll see any of the mushroom biomes, whatever it's called. I don't know if we'll see any of those. I'd like to. Would like it to stop raining, though. At least it's probably not as bad on the bitrate as before. Super Bowl's going on right now. I'm not a big football guy, so I'm not watching it. Instead, I'm sitting here. I'm playing Minecraft. What do y'all think of the Super Bowl? Any good commercials that I don't know about yet? I think the only thing I know that there's going to be a commercial for is I saw there was a tweet about Mr. Beast going to be in a Super Bowl commercial. Don't know for what. Is there any good stuff I missed? You from the future who knows everything, and me from the past who knows nothing. Me being a dumb idiot. Not all-knowing. See, look at this. I feel like when it's nighttime and when it rains, either when it's nighttime or when it's raining or when it's both, anytime it's some environment, like, variable that I don't like, I feel like it lasts forever compared to like, oh, I love it when it's just daytime and it's sun's shining. That lasts like 5 seconds, but when it's raining and it's nighttime, it's icky. It lasts like 20 minutes. Do some zigzagging. Oh my gosh, I turned off head bob like so long ago and I forgot to turn it back on. I'm gonna turn it back on. I can't believe I forgot to turn it back on. I remember thinking in the moment, I was like, this is kind of gross. I don't like it. I'm gonna turn it back on. Just because I don't like the slide. Oh, it's done. I saw that we could see the moon. So I knew that it was gonna stop raining before it did. I want to get a nice good view of the... Come on. Out of my way, idiots. God, these guys are going to be the death of me. It's nice. What is it? Moonset? Has anyone called this the moonset before? I don't think I've ever heard that used as a phrase. Well, that's what I'm calling it. It's the moonset. You got the sunset and you got the moonset. Which means over here, you got the beautiful sunrise. Look at the kitties. They're enjoying themselves. The derpy Minecraft eyes are the best for like for cats and for sheep. They're just so silly looking. Next sheep I find, I want to give it a nice good stare down. Just look at it. Look into his eyes and just have him go, meh. See, pigs are kind of silly. Sheep are maximum silly though. They went full silly mode and nobody told them to stop. So they went 200% silly mode. Unhealthy levels of silly mode. Oh gosh, I better heal. I guess it's easy to forget about your health when you're in you don't have the HUD on. Look at that. Have you ever seen such a goober? I just realized I was holding meat, and that's why he came up to me. God, I love this game's art style. That's so funny. All right, I want to find the chicken so I can listen to the... So you can hear the little tick, 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 tick sound that I was talking about. Yeah, I won't let it. Is this the right way? Yeah. Chickens. Big jump. All right, let's go listen for the little clicks. Kind of hear it. I'm assuming you can hear it. It sounds like doesn't that sound like the audio's glitching out or something? Like it's a little crackle. It just sounded like a bug to me, and I didn't think it was. I had no reason to think it was actually happening in the game. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, did I point out when hour 3 happened? Pushing 3.5 hours, and I didn't point out when we hit hour 3. I don't know if I have a good hourly ritual like I did for Fallout video. At least we have a Minecraft in-game daily ritual. Either watch the sunset or the moon set or the sunrise or the moonrise. These poor animals. They don't get to walk very far before getting teleported. That's been their whole journey. I haven't paid any attention to them. And I walk too fast and they get left behind and they jump. And then they stand still for a second and they jump. It's a little stuttery. I wonder if that's something I could fix or if it's just Minecraft being Minecraft. God, I hope this audio's been okay. I did do a test recording. Not just before, I did one earlier today. And then I left all my settings, I think. I hope this doesn't end up messed up as well. That would be super unfortunate. Get 4 hours in. I don't know if I'll play for another half an hour, but God, that would suck. I mean, at that point, I would have to push through. You know, if I was... Give me a second, I'm trying to do some math. That was 4/10, so 2/5. That's 2/5 the way through the project. I would not start over. Even if the audio is the worst thing you could ever hear. What do you guys think about the possibility of this being a live stream? I've had some people mention that this would probably be pretty good as a live stream like concept. I'm sure it would be. It's just I don't. It's not really the person I am. I don't really like watching live streams. I guess live streaming is different from watching a live stream. But I don't think that I don't like watching them. And I'm not totally ruling out doing live streams at all in the future, but at least where I am like now, I kind of like the idea of just sitting down. It's just me. And I'm just rambling about some random stuff. Maybe it'd be more interesting. I don't know. If you made it this far, leave a comment saying what about what you would prefer. I guess I don't know. I prefer to do these, pre-recorded where I can, if I have to go take a bathroom break or something, I can just pause the recording, and start right back over. Don't have to worry about an annoying chat. Not that any of you would be annoying. Oh, there's a little dolphin. Sorry, bud, I can't take you with me. But yeah, I just kind of want to hold up the, what is it, like the old tradition of Let's Plays. You don't see many of those nowadays, like old-fashioned Let's Plays. Or now, even people that, used to do traditional Let's Plays, they just live stream them. That's just fine, I guess. You get to monetize your, I guess people that, I'm trying to think of a streamer that would do this. If you get to do a live stream of your Let's Play, you get to get donations, subscriptions, YouTube memberships, whatever. And then you can turn it around for like a VOD upload and you get additional engagement on top of that. Can't blame people for doing that, but I kind of like the old-fashioned model where it's just a person sitting in a room talking and there's nothing else. But maybe my views will change someday. I'm sure they will. Just curious about what you guys prefer. No, I'm probably not going to listen. I'm probably just going to do my own thing. Or maybe I'll listen. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've been kind of walking aimlessly. Okay, I'm still going the right way. Hasn't been very much interesting landmarks. I'm trying to point out interesting stuff when I come by it, but it's been kind of boring past, gosh, I don't know, past 20 minutes or so. I don't know. When did we leave that mesa? More than 20 minutes ago. Big ol' ocean. Little boat over there. So my render distance is the same as... boat. Render distance is the same as simulation distance, so I should be fine to... If I can see it from the shoreline, I should be able to just boat there and the animals will be okay. I guess we'll see. This was like the very edge of the render distance. So we'll see if the animals can make it. So how's your day been? There we go. And there's all the homies. Do I need to sleep? I haven't been keeping track of my days again. Gosh, I don't know. Oh my gosh, are we almost through the mutton? There was so much of that before. Now we're almost out. Oh, I didn't grab my boat earlier. I'll just make a new one later. Oh my gosh, at 3:33:33. It just happened. I just looked at the clock when it happened and it happened. That's cool. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. It's 3:33:33, make a wish. Well, you can't anymore. I didn't make a wish, so. Oh well. It's a little stuttery. God, that's something I hate about computer. Like I love my gaming PC. I love gaming on PCs, but God, it's just so frustrating having to deal with all this just nonsense technical difficulties. Like, why is this stuttering so much? Like, it's not now, but then sometimes it is. It's just because it's generating new chunks. Like, I'm sure there's some setting. Oh, there is a setting I forgot I could fix. Hold on, I gotta actually write this down. I did not enable more RAM in the settings. And I remember when I was checking the F3 menu just before we started walking, I saw that it was taking up like, I think the default amount of RAM allocated to the Minecraft is like 2 gigs. And I saw it was taking up like 1.6. So I did think about that at the time, but I forgot to. Well, I wrote it down now. So hopefully before the next session, I remember to allocate more RAM in the launcher. What do you guys think about there being no music here? Because I've asked so many questions. You know, if you feel like you have to answer all these different questions I ask, just edit your comment. I'll try to. Oh gosh, it's. I don't know if YouTube highlights edited comments. I'm trying to think of. I saw something on a recent YouTube creator, like announcement. No, it might have been. You'll get YouTube will highlight replies to comments you've already made, or something like that. Probably framed that poorly, but it probably doesn't highlight you for like someone edits an existing comment. But regardless, I'd say if you don't want to leave like 15 dozen comments, just edit your current one for timestamps or whatever. Or don't comment at all. Just answer in your head. Nice little village. It's a nice little village. Oh god, that Enderman scared me. I hate Enderman so much. Cute little kitty. I thought these two were connected. Nothing. Is that the smithing table we were going to be able to do like armor fragments in the new update? I didn't pay too much attention to Minecraft 1.19, but oh god, jungle. And it's nighttime. Ugh. No phantoms. So I don't know if they come exactly when nighttime comes. I guess we'll maybe we'll see. Hopefully we don't have to deal with phantoms throughout the night. Excuse me. I don't have enough for. Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy. And then I'm gonna make a boat. Okay, we got some space. Boat. I could make a boat myself, but I'm lazy. There. Is he gray or is that just like a lighting error? Okay. Just like a weird lighting thing. Go here. Skeleton? It's a tree. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, this sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate being in the jungle and there's creatures roaming about. Where do I go from here? Can I make that jump? Oh! Yes. Oh. Mildly interesting, I guess, having to plan out all these jumps. Fall here. Some pandas over there. That's neat. Haven't seen any pandas yet. Is it melons? Big jump. Bah. Epic fail. There's a creeper there. There's a creeper there. Oh my god, I don't have blocks in my hand. Blocks. Parrots. Oh my god. I just saw that arrow hit the... Oh my gosh. Don't teleport to those. Those are for me. Is that a torch? Is that fire? Gosh, this is dangerous. Alright, we're gonna have to be on the ground. I need to heal. Please don't hit me. We're going next to the fire. It's light, which means there's no creatures. Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh my gosh. I get so nervous in areas like this. There's just so many little areas a creeper could be hiding, and you know, if you fail to jump, you could just be right beside him and in a 2-block deep hole and have no way of escape. Hopefully all my friends are keeping up with me. As long as I consistently walk on grass, I think they'll have places to teleport from. Teleport to. Heal. This is the right way, right? Oh boy, big chasm. Oh boy. I'm getting achy. Been sitting in this chair for too long. Maybe once day happens, I'll call it for the episode. I need to get out of this chair and gosh, do something. Ugh, finally out of the jungle. It's deep. Thought that horse had a saddle. Still haven't seen a mushroom or a pink sheep. We saw a spider jockey, and we saw a zombie riding a chicken in the first, like, 20 minutes, didn't we? It was in that first village. So we've seen a few rare creatures. There's still more to be seen. Well, you know what? We still got 6+ hours left. There's a lot more time to be spent exploring. All right, we'll push up here and I wanted to hang out on this ledge and observe the sunrise, but there's so many creatures. What is that? I just saw a little purple thing pop in. Is that an obsidian pillar for... Maybe. Alright, we got all our friends here. Let's absorb this sunrise. How about that? Well, the animals kept bumping me and ruining the shot. Hope you're happy. You know, we'll go over here first. Give ourselves a lot of land to cross whenever we start a new episode. All right, well, that's it for this episode. I keep saying episode. I guess I'm used to saying that. That's it for this session. Guess we'll get back to it in whenever I record more of this. Stick around for that. All right, gamers, we are back. Excuse me. All right, gamers, we are back in it. Let's go. All right, so not a lot has happened since I recorded last, so don't have too much to talk about. I did specifically I was just sitting down, I loaded into the world, let the chunks load in. I was like, wait a second. I got to update my RAM. How much is allocated to Minecraft? So, I closed, went into the settings, allocated 8 gigabytes of RAM, loaded into another world, and pressed F3. Did not press F3 in this world to make sure I actually had 8 gigabytes of RAM allocated, and I did. So, I don't know if the more RAM will help or not, but I guess we can hope. This is a nice, like, spot. I feel like this is desert kind of mixed in with the ocean. Let's go over here and look at this. This nice coral reef. This looks big. What's popping over here? I want to go under the water and look at that. Swim over here so our little friends can teleport. And go check that out. Oh wow, this is huge. Look at this. Look at how far that stretches out. That's wild. I feel like most time I've seen a coral reef in this game, it's been like really small, like patches. There's an exceptionally small one whenever there was the first one we walked past whenever we saw the I saw a little bit of the coral reef with a coral, what are they called, the little fins? I saw it sticking out above the water and I thought it was a spider. There was that one, and then there was another one that was like much smaller. But this is massive. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's beautiful. Hold on, I want to get to just to the right spot where I can... Hold on, let me do this. I want to get just to the point where I can see the... See what I'm trying to do? There we go. Look at all that. Look at how far out that stretches. My goodness. Gee willikers. Alright, I'll head back. Oh. Look at all that. That's crazy. I like hanging out around the ocean, but man, I don't... I guess building underwater would be easier with the, what do they call it? The ocean conduits? Yeah, look at this. I like this texture. It's a nice texture right there. It's very porous. Alright, where's the animal? Oh, there they are. Got everyone? Alright, let's do another name check, see if I can remember everybody. I'm not going to put the names to the callers because I forget again. We have Dogmeat, Shadow, Monroe for the dogs, and Whiskers, Morgana, and Barkley. Okay. Surprised I can remember that. Yeah, look at that. Look at how far this stretches out. It's crazy. That's got to be like the biggest I've ever seen. Well, maybe the biggest I've paid attention to. Do we still have my... Okay, the render and simulation distance are the same. I'm assuming simulation distance relates to how far they can teleport. I can only assume. Oh boy, this is what I was worried about. Just like stretches on for... Is that an ocean monument? Oh my gosh. There's a boat over there. We'll go to this island over here. If I can see it, my friends can teleport to it. Presumably. Although the temperature of the water change. What is this? A warm ocean? Just the sounds of the paddles. Serene. Oh my gosh, there's a spider over there. Look. There's a spider on top of the water. Oh my gosh. There, we got everybody. Oh boy. This is unfortunate. Where's the sun? Looks like there's some I'll boat this way and I'll build a little spot for them to teleport to. There's the ocean monument. What in the hell was that sound? Did you hear that? Okay, it sounds like there's a drown nearby, but it sounded like a teleport sound, like a like a drown going. It sounded like a. I'll have to play that back. Huh. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe I'm imagining things. Alright, well, on top of this little thing, we'll build a spot for the friends to teleport to. Closer. There's 2. 1, 2. 3 dogs. 2 cats. Oh, come on. 3 cats. Awesome. Land ho! I don't think I'll be able to make it all the way there because that just came into view as I started walking away from the my friends. So the rune portal. It's a big one. I'll step on this boat so my friends can teleport. But look at that, that's big. Gee willikers. Actually, I can just build on top of this. Oh my gosh, that scared me for a second. Spread out. 2 dogs, 2 cats, 1 cat, 1 dog. Look at all this. I don't need iron at this point. Actually. Give me some air. Look at all this. Hanging out under the ocean. Excuse me. It's the boat. Yeah, I don't want to worry about items anymore. Look at that. Alright, let's skedaddle back to land. Oh boy, I haven't been keeping track of... I can keep track of how many days it's been when I'm playing in one session, but then I forget about how long it's been once I go to the next day or whatever. But look at that, we got more Mesa. Maybe I should have made a bow or saved a bow from a skeleton so I could just be useful to have. The village over there, don't want to spend too much time with that. It's a coral reef. Some of this might be useful for I'll just take it in case I need to do something at night. Having enough coal for some spare torches could be useful. There's more coral. Coral. Right, that's enough. Is that 30? 29. Do I need iron? I have 31 iron. I haven't even used it, so I'd say we're fine. A lot of coal ripe for the picking, but I'll leave for the next person to come by. I hope nighttime looks okay in this. Oh god, is that all? Like, I want to... You know what? I want to break it and see if it does a big fall. Oh. Well, that was boring. Alright, gotta... Nighttime approaches, need to be more careful. I don't like scaling mountains when it's nighttime, because a monster could spawn above you and it's hard to notice. At least the mesas, they have pretty, well, somewhat gradual inclines. It seems like there's always some steps up. Skeleton right there. The dog's growling. Alright, I'll just eat this, get that out of the way, and get my... Start eating some bread. Remember when I made all that bread? Got all this bread. It's been a while since I played gotten to a Minecraft world. I played oh wow, Zombie Villager. Excuse me. Yeah, I had I brought up a few points at the where's the moon? That's the way. I had that survival world where I built inside of a cave. Mentioned that a few times. I didn't get too far into that like I wish I would have. What did I do? I got to the Nether, I think. That was doing some I don't know if I made it to the end. No, I did make it to the end, I think. Because I had ender pearls. I must have made a farm for endermen. Did I even beat the dragon? Maybe I did, I don't know. But, you know, beating the dragon, that's only... There's a lot more to do after you do that. Queepa. Aw, man. This is an... Oh, wow, look at that. Man, I feel like I always come across such cool landscapes when it's nighttime, but I don't want to stand around for too long to absorb them. It's... Shit. Did my boots just break? I heard a clink. No. Look at that. Another little oasis. That's pretty. Hey there, fella. I never made those shears. I guess I could right now. I have enough iron. Oh! Oh gosh, can I heal them with bread? Probably not. Oh shoot, I cooked all that mutton. I'll have to heal. Actually, no, I will do this now. I need to heal them slowly. So like heal that one. If I fed another one, then they'd start to breed, which I don't want to do. Oh, Savannah Village. I kind of want to check that out, but excuse me, fellas. I'll put those away. Bread. Oh gosh, I don't need sticks. See, this is what I want to see. Some nice flat land. Gee, oh gosh. Look at all that. Just plan her path around them. squeeze me. Scare 'em, doggies. Kind of been quiet for a bit. What is there to talk about? I've been wanting to play something recently, just play something, but I couldn't really find anything. I've just kind of been in that mood where it's like, I want to play something, but I don't know what I want to play. I hate being in that mood, because I think it just means I'm tired of games at that point. Like, what have I beaten recently? I've been kind of achievement-brained over the past few months. Let's see. I looked at my How Long to Beat page to see what I've cataloged recently. I beat something towards the beginning of the year. I forget what it was. It was a shorter game. The Witcher. I beat The Witcher 1. And then I started playing Assassin's Creed Origins as I started to finish it. And then, partway through that, I started playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And then I eventually finished Assassin's Creed Origins. But I still haven't finished Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. But then, like over the weekend or something, I finished Mighty Gunvolt, which is like a Mega Man-like. Pretty short. I think I only had like 4 hours in the game. But I got all the achievements. It was good fun. But now it's just like, okay, what do I do now? What do I play? And I don't know. I guess I could finish Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, but I don't know. I just don't feel that pull to finish it. Like, I spent so much time in Assassin's Creed Origins. And I guess, I don't know, I'm just kind of put off big games for now. But I also kind of want a big game just that I can just play without thinking about. Play while I'm watching something. God, that's a bad habit of mine. I like to watch YouTube videos or something while I'm watching I like to watch YouTube videos while I'm playing a game. Which I usually don't do if I'm playing like a big story-intensive game. Like if I'm playing like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, that's a game with like where the cutscenes and the dialogue, that's the important stuff. And of course the battles, but that's a game where you got to give it your full attention for the story. And it just leads me to not playing it. You know, if I can play. Gosh, I don't know. Oh, we passed hour 4 and I wasn't paying attention. Happened again. It just leads to me playing games that don't require so much attention that I can kind of zone out while watching a video on my other monitor or listening to a podcast or whatever. I feel like I've talked about it before, but that's something I need to work on personally is don't feel the need to multitask, just kind of be satisfied with consuming one thing at a time. Phantom, 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 phantom. Jesus. Oh, those are the cats hissing. I'm digging down. Phantoms scared the Jesus out of me. I don't know why I get so scared about this stuff. I don't know. Just the goofy sounds, I guess. It's gonna start burning in the daylight. I think I'm just super nervous about dying. Like, I could probably take a phantom, but I just don't want to even take the risk. Okay, he's burning. He sounds really close by. Oh, there he is. It's okay, buddy. You die. They didn't even drop a phantom membrane. Gosh, that was something. I get spooked easily in this game, I guess. I thought for sure, I guess I did completely forget about, I don't know, I probably would have even suggested to wait until the next night to sleep again. But that definitely means we gotta sleep through the next night. Yeah, I guess I was talking about not multitasking and playing games. Maybe that's like a Zoomer thing these days. I'm not a Zoomer. I think I'm just on the edge of Zoomer and what's before Zoomer? Millennial, is that it? I forget my generations. I'm like right on the cusp. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Everyone these days is affected by like the hyperactive social media feeds where they do their best to keep you engaged on their platform. Like with Twitter, it's always showing you the best stuff. I guess Twitter, you have the following page, and they're trying to push the For You page or whatever it's called to so they can algorithmically recommend posts to you to keep you engaged for longer. Where if you're on the following page, you're just seeing posts from people that you're following. But if you go on the For You page or whatever it's called, they're just going to show you whatever posts they can to keep you scrolling. It's just such strong dopamine hits when you see a funny video or see a funny meme and you like it and you keep scrolling, you see more like it. God. I try not to be too doomer about that stuff. Like, of course, I make YouTube videos. I hope people are engaged with YouTube enough to watch my stuff. But I try not to make it. Like, I like Mr. Beast. I watch some of his stuff every now and then. I've watched his videos of him talking about making videos and how he makes like the first he hooks people within. I mean, gosh, he hooks people before they even click the video. Like when they see the title and thumbnail. Like he and his team have crafted like the perfect title, thumbnail, premise combination to keep you like you see it and you're like, I have to click. Like I can't not click. I'm trying to think of one for an example. Something like making the world's biggest pizza. Like you see that and you see the thumbnail, him standing next to a big pizza. It's like bigger than him. Or bigger than whoever. You're like, wow, that's I can't not click that. I have to see what the deal with that is. I guess that's good. He's, pushing the envelope for interesting content. Like he's got the money to be able to make that kind of content. I don't know. I'm kind of not too big of a fan of like super interested, like not interested, like intense content. Like you click it and there's a dude screaming and it's got all these hyperactive edits where it's like cutting away every 5 seconds. I tried doing that for what was it, my Minecraft video? The was it the Redstone one? Yeah, it was the Redstone one. I tried cutting a lot more, added some funny memes, added some nonsense, and I was kind of happy with it. How that turned out as like an emulation of that hyperactive editing style. But in the end, I feel like it's just kind of not me. And I guess that's the hard part is, if you want to grow on YouTube, you got to play into that somewhat, but not to sacrifice your own voice. We haven't talked about Minecraft in a while. At least the play we're doing right now. I feel like I need to fill my quota of talking about the environment. Look at this. I wish I had cinematic camera enabled. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll turn that on. Keybinds. Set the star. Yeah, there we go. This just flat thing of water. How you doing, buddy? You Shadow? No, you're not Shadow. You're Dog Meat. Dogmeat's orange, Shadow's pink, and what was the other one? Monroe is the red, because I didn't give him. We'll go swimming. Actually, you know what? We'll do the dolphins. I was going to do the boat. We'll get Dolphin's Grace and do some quick swimming. Oh, it's hurting. I like Dolphin's Grace. Keep the dirt. We'll throw the torches away. Oh my gosh. I love coming across stuff like this. It's so silly. That the game just decided to spawn a lava pool right next to a forest. I was like, okay, I guess I gotta burn it down. It's funny coming across these. Like, is there a limit to how far it'll spread? Like, if all these trees are connected, like, what is this? There's fire there, it's connected to this tree, this tree, this tree, this tree. Like, if there's a chunk of connected trees, like, look at all these. These are all connected. There, going around. Will the fire spread all the way? Or does it stop at some point? Hey there, buddy. Guys, look, it's Friend. No, I don't care. Oof. Anyone remember the old Minecraft oof sound? Those are the days. I can't believe they remember the oof. Not like the oof. Ooh, that was a bad sound. the Roblox oof. Can't do it. My voice is getting raspy as I'm rambling. With the... I miss the Minecraft oof. Ooh. That was a good one. That was pretty close to the real thing, I imagine. More snow. You know what? I'll take snow over ocean. Didn't like it at first, but after seeing so much ocean, I can't complain. I can put the shield away. Put that away. Give myself a nice empty hand. I don't know why I feel the need to have an empty hand when I'm walking. This is kind of fun. I didn't know if I'd enjoy this or not. I guess we still have a lot more time to go, but it's kind of satisfying just walking without purpose. Yeah, I played so many worlds where it's like, okay, I kind of like this environment I'm in, but I do wish there was a better place to build. So I'll go walking for a while. It'll be just snow for a bit. So I'm like, okay, let me walk past all the snow. And then after that's a desert. I'm like, well, I don't want to build in the desert. So I'll walk through that. But with this, I don't have to look for anything. We're just walking for walking's sake. Look at all those. Is that a place I'd like to build? Nah, probably not, but it's a pretty place. Oh gosh, more trees. Take to the treetops for these. We're gonna have to sleep. I can't forget. Put the boat away, take a bed. Wait a minute, there's snow in the desert. I didn't... It just struck me as a weird thing. Look at all this. Is this supposed to happen? Is this like a weird environmental happening? It is most peculiar. A snowy desert. That's interesting, seeing sugarcane. It broke off because the water was frozen. I guess that means the sugarcane is placed first in the world generation process, and then it checks if the water should be frozen. Then the water is frozen, which leads to the sugarcane being broken. Alright, we're just about ready to place a bed. We'll do it over here. It's a nice little spot. Nope. Come on, fellas. It's bedtime. That's cute. Alright, fellas. It's go time. There was our one little bit of respite from walking at night. Did I ever address how far I thought I was going to walk? I remember bringing up where I said 14 million sounds really stupid, but I don't know if I made another prediction. Let me think. Okay, so 14 million sounds like a lot. It was like a couple minutes and I had made it. Was it 100 blocks? A couple hundred blocks, or was it 1,000 blocks? Like, let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like nothing. You can do 10 blocks in like a couple seconds. A second. I'm gonna rein it in to like 700,000 maybe? I have two guesses in completely different magnitudes. One is 14 million, one's 700,000. I don't know. It's just one of those things I have no perspective for. Absolutely no perspective for. And so, you know, I'll get to the end and I'll see I'm like, oh, of course, that makes sense. But I've never done a thing like this, so I don't know. I never really pay attention to coordinates when I'm playing. I just pay attention to coordinates like, okay, here is where my build is. And I generally don't stray too far away from that. That's really interesting. I like a little overhang under the village. Some foxes. I love the little baby villages. They're so silly looking. They're just tiny little... Yeah, like that. I heard a baby one close. Oh, what? What are you doing in there? How did they get in there? Did you put him in there? Is that a crib? Or is that like a jail? Do you want out? I probably shouldn't take you out. You know, if your dad put you in there, I should probably leave you. But he's looking at me. He really wants out. Look, buddy. I'm sorry. I can't just take you out. I'm not your parent. I'm sorry, buddy. Where's that cat coming from? Oh, it's so cute. I didn't know they'd sleep on beds, even if you're not sleeping in it. That's so cute. That is. That is not right. Oh god, I forgot I gotta heal some of them. Which one did I heal first? I healed one of them. We'll heal this guy. Who's that? That's Orange. I think I healed him before, but we'll heal again. Do we go this way? Yeah. Well, that was silly, that little villager baby trapped. The ruined portal up there. I still don't know how I feel about this series. The first one, where I was in Fallout 3, a Fallout 3 town, there was a lot of stuff to do in that town. And in this one, I'm just walking in Minecraft, and there's a lot of stuff to see. But could I pull off I'm trying to think of an example. Like finding some... I'm trying to think of a good example. I don't know, like the castle in Super Mario 64. Would that be interesting? I feel like that'd be funny. That's like a funny like title premise for a video. See, like I spent 10 hours in Super Mario 64's castle. That's a good like premise. But would the content back that up? I don't know. Like in here, I get to see so many different varied environments, and even if I was to play this, like if I was just to stay in one chunk, like I could build stuff. Like Minecraft is an open enough game to where I can. Oh my gosh! Like look at this. This is wild. And I wouldn't see anything like this if I was doing a video on hanging out in Super Mario 64. Am I gonna need my bucket to drop a big distance? Yeah, I don't know. I guess edit one of your previous comments. Leave a comment if what you think about that. If that would be a good idea, like hanging out in a game like Super Mario 64 for 10 hours. I feel like that'd be, well, like I said, I feel like that's a good premise. It's a good hook. But then I'd have to follow up on that somehow. Like, how could I make that interesting? I don't know. Maybe just hanging out in of itself is interesting enough. Well, I feel like what made that Fallout video successful. Oh my god, what do you get off of there? You're gonna hurt yourself. What made that video work is I was able to have all these characters and, weird stuff happen to him. Like, was it little Timmy got lost and then we found him, supposedly? And then we learned that, like, NPCs changed clothes and there was. Gosh, we killed everybody? That was crazy. That was a big happening. But are there enough happenings in a Super Mario 64 level or Ocarina of Time? Any game like that that's not like a sandbox? I don't know. I feel like I'd have to come at it from a different angle because here I walk and I talk, and the enjoyment comes from the environments. Where's the sun? But in a video like that, I'd have to make a lot more fun. Like I'd have to cultivate, like make up a little mini game or something. Bucket. That wasn't a big drop. I probably didn't need to do that. Yeah, I don't know. That's something to think about. It could work. It could work. But I'll stop talking about that for now. I'll give myself some private time to think about it if I think it could work, and of course if any of you guys comment if you think it'd be an interesting thing to watch. Just me slowly lose my mind while in one small location that's like not in a sandbox game. Yeah. What else to ramble about? You know what? We don't have to ramble all the time. We can just hang out and walk. Let's do that for a bit. just about nighttime. It's there's a pillager outpost over there. Look at that little floating stone pillar. It's ominous. Alright, let's get on the move. I wonder if it's okay to heal. Okay, so are you red? Is he running to breed? Please don't run to breed. Okay. Did I heal him? I think I clicked him and he didn't pop up hearts. I don't know if that counts. I just hope they don't make another dog. Alrighty, it's nighttime, which means got my shield. Yeah, look at that. That's weird. That's what I like seeing. Like, what caused this to generate? What weird happenings was going on during the order of generation of the terrain to cause this to appear so high up in the sky and so disconnected from everything? It's so bizarre. Well, shouldn't spend too much time dawdling about. You got creatures to avoid. Well, we got some homies over there. What are the special snow zombies or snow skeletons called? I don't remember. Don't see them very much. But I forget what they're called. Queepa. Aw, man. Oh, the foxes are scared. Why did I do this? This is a dark day. I don't know why I did that. And gosh, I am... Who's left? Pink. Gosh, I don't remember who that is. Pink. That was... Pink must have been the second. So there was Morgana and... What was the other black cat? Barkley? Barkley perished along with Morgana. And all that's left is... I forget the other cat's name. Man, it's upsetting. Is it upsetting? It kind of is. Yeah, those are just pixels, but they died by my hand. Because I was an idiot. God, I wish I could remember that other cat's name. Is Morgana? Barkley. Whiskers. Whiskers. Hopefully that's the right cat. Maybe some of you guys remembered and checked the footage. Realize I am wrong. Gosh, that is most unfortunate. I'm more of a dog person than a cat person, so I'm not gonna shed a tear over that, but okay, maybe I'll shed a single tear. One lone tear will drop from my eye. See, that's the danger of going out at night. That's why I don't like it. Because you get in these trees and you see a creeper, and like, how am I going to get around it? I could have fought him smartly, but I don't like wasting. Like if I'm hanging out there and I'm like, okay, I hit it and then I run back and I shield and I wait and then I go back. Like that's wasting precious time. Those are precious seconds that another creeper could sneak up on me and blast me. So yeah, this the next 30 minutes up until hour 5 are dedicated to Barkley and Morgana. They were with me till the end, and I let them down. I just want night to be over so I don't have to worry about this. This is the worst environment to do this in because all these trees are so close. Like, look at that. Like, I was able to find a path here, but not always able to find a path that leads you around them. Big jump. Big fail. Oh, man, that is... Gosh, that would have been... I don't know if that would have been the death of me. I had my shield, but... Gosh, if any of the animals would have followed me, that would have been their demise. I just hate these forests. Gosh. Can't wait for it to be over. It's almost over. The hell is that? Oh, it's a drip leaf. I was confused. I was having a moment of silence for Morgana and Barkley, but I got confused by a drip leaf. And it ruined it. Yeah, I'll have to do something for him whenever it turns daytime and I have a moment to spare. You know what, we'll go over here. This nice village. Actually, we'll wait until daytime. Any creatures? No. But we'll make a... Make a sign. Sorry, buddies. Who was closer? I haven't healed you. Oh, his tail! The tails indicate health. I saw something about that. I forgot. I can heal the cat. Forgot that was a thing. Transformed into a drowned. Let's go over here. That's nice. Well, we'll leave it at that. Come on, Whiskers. It's time to go. Man. Stuff's rough. I wish I could, like, mark down coordinates of where to go. Like, whenever I come back. Like, if I were to come back and get some pickups or something. Wait, did the cat not come with me? He's still laying down? Let's go. Is there no wheat? I thought I saw another patch of wheat. Oh, whatever. I did see it, but I don't want to waste too much time looking for it. Well, we're on the road with lighter load this time, but we're not going to replace him. We're just going to walk. Oh, you know what? Insert initial D music. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so much. They keep teleporting in front of me. I can't get going. Just everybody? 2, 3, okay. What do y'all think about little quiet moments like this where I don't say anything? We just hang out? Let me know. Gives me a good, moment to rest my voice, and I feel like it's probably annoying if I'm talking the whole time, going blah 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 blah. Well, maybe not. Maybe you want me to fill every second of dead air with ramblings. Oh goodness, it's getting hot in here. It's 81. Oof. It's a window. It lets in so much sun. Even if the blind's closed. I need a good blackout blind so it doesn't get so hot. I bought this one thinking it would it said like blocks 80% of lights. I'm like, oh, that's a lot. It's not a lot. The window is practically open when the blind is closed. I think it was 80%. Something like that. I should have stuck with like the 99% or whatever it was. God, I cannot wait to be out of this. I don't know if this area is called Tundra. That's probably not right. Those are friends. Everyone accounted for? Yeah. We're out of the snow. Hold on a second. All right. Sorry about that. Gus, I wish I could turn on the fan while I'm recording, but pretty sure the low hum is enough to mess it up. I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to audio stuff. I do my best to make sure it sounds okay, but I could probably do a lot more. Like, I don't use a XLR, I just use USB. Don't have a mixer or anything. I don't know. I feel like there's some like disciplines when it comes to like a process like video making, where it's like people have the thing they focus on. Some people go really hard into editing, some people go really hard into writing, some people go hard into like the audio, like production side of it. And audio is just one part I was never into. I don't know, maybe I just have bad ears or bad headphones. But I feel like my audio is good enough. I'm mostly happy with it. Not with the first 2 hours of this video. Wasn't happy with that. Like, that was the point where I was like, okay, this is almost too distracting to be a full, like, for a video. If that was like a scripted, like 15-minute video, I would definitely redo it. But 2 whole hours of this, I did not want to. I mean, I could have redone it. I wasn't opposed to starting a new world or anything like that. But like I said, I kind of liked the stuff that happened in this playthrough. Like, if I would have started over, we wouldn't have got so attached to Morgana and Barkley, and then that heartbreak when they died. Wouldn't have had that. But also, maybe they would have lived on peacefully if I didn't play any further in this world. So I guess make of that what you will. Something I could do. I'm trying to think of like a little game we could play or just something. What is there? What could we do? I spy with my little eye something green. It's that tree. Let me think about Minecraft. Is there anything interesting about Minecraft I have to say? I don't know why my mind first jumped to like the combat update with what was it, 1.8? That like completely changed how the combat went from like spam clicking to you gotta wait for the sword to charge up. Then you charge, attack, 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 rather than just stuff like that. It's interesting how that split up the community as much as it did. I guess maybe it didn't do it too much. It's just like a vocal minority type thing. But to me, I actually preferred this kind of like rhythmic attacking. Especially with like the axe, it's got such a large time. You wait and then, oh, it's so. It's like a powerful, like, response thing. Like, you gotta wait for a while and then you give it one big hit and then you wait and you hit. I don't know, it's as much visual feedback as you could give with an animation like this. But yeah, that never bothered me, and I was kind of surprised that like whole PvP communities just kind of drifted towards either they played on the old version or the new version, and people were just stuck using the playing in 1.8 for till the end of time. Like, will they? Gosh, Mojang, they were supposedly working on a new combat system, weren't they? There were some like snapshots of where they were trying to figure out new systems. But that was forever ago. Are they still doing that? There's no way. They had like a combat specific snapshot to test the new system they had. I feel like that hasn't been updated. Oh gosh, there's a huge mountain. Okay, I'm gonna swim around it. Gee willikers. Yeah, I don't know. I like the combat in this. The updated combat they had. I guess I don't know what it does for PvP. I never played in that kind of thing. So maybe it's annoying having like axes and shields. You got some guy, and then you gotta break the shield with an axe. I think that's right. Yeah, maybe that's annoying compared to before, where it's just. But it never bothers me. I guess about Minecraft updates. Let me scoot up. I guess about Minecraft updates in general, it's kind of like a lot of people seem to have problems with that, and how it's like, gosh, how do I even say it? Minecraft's just gone in a different direction than most people kind of want. I guess it's just how people perceived the original game, where like whenever you play Minecraft back in gosh in alpha or beta even, it had a very specific aesthetic, but it was kind of generic in a way. So how you interpreted it, oh, it's a harpoon thing. I need to be careful. Those things do damage. But yeah, with the aesthetic, people kind of like had their own, in their minds. They had these own direction of what Minecraft is. It's like, is it a fantasy game with like magic and all that, or is it a technical game with like all these pistons and redstone? And then whichever way they kind of take it, the other group will be kind of alienated. Yeah, now they're doing like, what is it, archaeology? They've shown off some. They just released a snapshot with the archaeology stuff. You can like make pots, and you like, what is it? You like dig around in gravel to look for pot shards. I haven't done any of that. I haven't even watched a video on it. I've just seen some YouTube videos about the snapshots in my feed. But gosh, that's like another direction for Minecraft to go. I guess it comes back to like Minecraft is just like it's like a jack of all trades. I don't even want to say master of nothing, because it's pretty like building is pretty sufficient in this game. Like you can do a lot with building. You can do a lot with the technical stuff. But they're just so broad when it comes to like, okay, we got this system, then we got this system, and then this system. There's just so many different things, but it's like, what is Minecraft? That's a difficult question. I guess they're you kind of get to see some more of that in their, what's the new game called? Minecraft Legends? I don't even know what it's called. Is that right? It's like an RTS type thing. Oh my god, there's another. Yeah, get the boat and get out of here. Get to see what they make Minecraft look like in a new, like, in a new environment, or a new, what's the word I'm looking for? New context. So it's like, okay, here's an RTS and you're fighting like a bunch of mobs and stuff. It's like it's a different thing for Minecraft. Like to so many people, this is Minecraft. But with this new game, they're trying to introduce like, okay, maybe Minecraft can be something a little like this. With Minecraft Dungeons, that was a whole other game where it's like fighting a bunch of mobs and stuff in like a ARPG type thing, Diablo. Like, is that what people wanted to see from Minecraft? Is that what people think of Minecraft? Like, think of the aesthetic as? I haven't played Dungeons, so I don't know what it's... I vaguely know it's going for, like, magic stuff. Like, wizards. I guess there's already some, like, wizards in the game with the witches, and... It's already some mystical stuff. But that leans into it a lot more. Where some people, you know, like, gosh, the technical players, they're really into the technical stuff, like pistons and comparators and hoppers. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's... Like, what do I care about? Do I care more about the magical stuff in Minecraft than the technical stuff? I don't know. I guess I kind of see Minecraft as more of a technical game than like a magical thing. So when I think about Minecraft, I think of late game building farms, like building crazy contraptions. Because that's what late game turns into. You can enchant like books and stuff and defeat the Ender Dragon, and that's kind of the more magical side. It's like the summoning and enchanting and all that. But past that, it's more like if you want to dig your teeth into Minecraft post Ender Dragon, you're going to either be doing building, just like plain building blocks, or farming with like huge systems and big old hoppers and minecart tracks. That's what Minecraft is to me. Even though I really don't get into that side of the game too much. Wait, that was almost knocked me off. Squeeze me. Thanks for the boost. Oh, the doggy's getting hurt. Come on. Oh, there you are. Okay, that guy needs healed. Okay, whenever daytime comes, I need to kill some monsters so I can get some food for my friends. Yeah, what was I talking about? It's like technical stuff. I don't play into that much. Like I'll occasionally do like a piston door or something, or a storage system, like a sorting storage system, but it's very light. Like gosh, it's not like SciCraft stuff where you're building huge systems. Like I don't know what the hell that sound was. Sometimes this game just throws you a curveball. It's like I've never heard this sound before in my life. I don't know what's happening. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Okay, this is bad. I shouldn't be climbing on top of... Alright, I need to get out of this. Oh my god, that scared me. I need to get out of these, what are they called? Bamboo shoots. Can't really jump and land on bamboo shoots. I mean, I probably could land on these. But I do not trust myself to... Oh my gosh, that's... Okay, I need to be super careful. Oh my gosh, a temple? This is not what I need right now. My shield. God, are there like 5 skeletons inside? Who? I'm sorry, who? Oh no, 3 dogs. I saw 3 dogs and I got really confused. I guess in my mind I mixed it up that it had dogs die earlier. No, it was the cats that died. Yeah, this nighttime stuff, it really puts me on edge. Just trying to plan the best route. Like this is my worst nightmare. Trying to plan my way through a jungle at night, dealing with creepers and everything. This is my worst nightmare. But, you know, that's what this video is. It's me playing the game in a way I usually don't. It's almost daytime. Thank God. See this? I hate climbing this because a creeper could just walk off that ledge right now. Be like, hey, what's up? You're dead. I've been recording an hour. I kind of want to call it at hour 5 just because I think it's as good a place as any to call it. Queepa. I also kind of want to play some more, so I guess we'll do a checkup in 6 minutes. I think it's been... Oh yeah, look at that. There's the end of the jungle over there. Well, let's get moving. All right. No more creepers for a bit. Okay, once we get out of the jungle, I need to kill some pigs and random stuff because I only have 11 pork chop. All right, who needs healed? You. I don't know if I can heal cats. Can I heal them with fish? He was already full health. I think it healed him earlier because I clicked on him and it didn't give me the hearts. And then I clicked on him again and it did give the hearts. So I think fish will heal cats. I can put the shield away. Put the boat away, and we'll keep all those. Kind of like, I don't like sheep as food, but we'll do it. Get out of the damn way. It's his health. Hit him once. It's his... Move, I want to see your darn health. Come here. This tail's pretty low. We'll do the axe, so I don't have to worry about cleaving them. I have apples too, but I don't think that'll work for them. Cats don't get attacked by random mobs, so that's good, I guess. Alright, here's a big open space. I guess we'll make sheep the animal to kill for food. Should kill pigs, since I have pork chops in my inventory, but I'm already doing this, might as well stick with it. No, he has enough sheep. Thank you. Thank you. I get to kill him in one hit, that's juicy. 3 minutes left. Pillager outpost. Oh my gosh, there's a little thing there. Is that the Vex? I haven't seen a Vex in this game before. I could try and save them, but I don't know how well that would go. Me trying to raid a pillager outpost with my measly setup. I'll leave him be. But look at this, though. Look at that mountain. That's pretty cool. It's a really cool generation, like a gradual slope into the dirt, into the snow and the stone, and then the ice up top. Another mountain peak there. Yeah, I haven't messed with any Vexes. I think that was added in 1.19. But as I said, I haven't played. My old save for my world is on 1.18. Oh, wow, look at that. Looky that. Wowee. Look at those peaks. Goodness. That's awesome. Hello? Look at that lone tree over there. Single tree. That's really neat. I'll go this way. I don't really want to climb on top of the mountain. Oh my gosh, look at all those sheep. It's going to take a while to cook all this, but it's worth a try. I'll need to grab some logs. Okay, I already have 3 spruce. Okay. How's our inventory doing? I have a lot of hay bales, so I think I'm set on food for me. I don't think I'll need to make eat any cooked food. I can save all that for the animals. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. What is that? Does that look weird? It looks like just like a chunk taken out of the mountain. I'll have to go look at that. Two, 1, hour 5. Wow, it's been 5 hours in this godforsaken world. It's been a ride. I guess it's a pretty darn cool place to hang out and spend hour 5 in. Or just to be in. But what is this? Gotta get closer. This is wild. It's like a giant strip of stone going up. What is going on? Look at these. Hold on, let me turn on my brightness. Oh, it is bright. It's already max brightness. Yeah, look at that. It's like a single strip of stone going up to the... See, this is kind of like the cave I built in my in my first 1.18 world. This is awesome. I love caves like this. I love this type of this new generation with like the massive areas and like I'd like to build along this and then build a stairway going down to another level. That stuff's so cool. Love that. Oh, I don't want to deal with the snow because there's like powdered snow and you don't know if you're gonna start sinking. So I will leave it alone. I don't need the jump. Alright, I probably don't need to kill anymore after this. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Keep the rest. Gosh, yeah, I definitely don't want to walk on that. Can I find any of the... Curious if I can find any of the... No, I don't. I need to not test myself. Get into a dangerous situation. Do I get one more night of walking before our phantoms come? So bad at keeping track. No, we'll just hang out for a bit and not worry about it. Maybe we'll go one more night. Yeah, I think I do have one more night. Not a fan of these jungles either. Oh my god, and it's like staggered, so how am I gonna... Okay, I can go over here. If it's a flat like area of those trees in the distance, those you can easily just walk on the treetops. But if it's like staggered like that, you gotta like... It's not too easy to walk on the treetops. So we'll go over here. The birch forest and kind of just go around. Big drop. Big jump. Come on, let me... There we go. Nope, still underwater. Perfect. Should I kill these fish just to have more food for the cat? Can I punch these? I can't. Come on, you bastard. One more. One more for the road. I swear, stuff seems to randomly sink and float in this game. I have no idea when it's going to do what. Oh gosh, I could cook the... Can I feed him raw food? I think I can. Okay, I can. So I don't even need to cook. Thank God. Don't need to waste a bunch of time just sitting. I guess if that's the case, I might as well eat this pork chop. Considering I can use the raw mutton for them. Mushrooms. Let's get on top of these trees here. I don't have any building blocks. That's bad. We'll get rid of those. You know what? No, we'll put those there. Done with the birch forest. Or we're done with the... Forget what this forest is called, but... I was kind of hoping, because look at how easily it is to just jump across the trees here. With this, they're a lot more pointy and a lot more spread out. But they're not as close together, so it's easier to kind of bob and weave. Although, was I in one of these forests when I tried to walk by that creeper and got my cat into danger? I think I was. Meow. Oh, that's pretty. Man, I love a good sunset. Which direction is this? I'm pretty sure it's west, but I'm trying to think like which coordinate direction. Is X positive? Y positive? It's not Y. Y is height. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Y is height. I don't know if it's positive or negative. X or Z. I don't know my coordinates like that. This is acceptable. Just nice little flat area. Not a lot of trees in my way. Creepers to hide behind. Yeah, I can withstand a creeper pretty good with my shield, but... Man, if one of my animals gets there... They cannot handle that. Is it drowned over there? Oh, look at that. There's a zombie island. Didn't Scooby-Doo go to Zombie Island? I think he might have. It's a neat little formation. Queepa. Hey, get out of here, Queepa. We don't want you here. Oh, not a baby zombie. I kind of hate baby zombies more than creepers. They're just nuisances. Oh gosh, I'm getting backlogged with the recordings of these. I haven't made it very far into the first recording session where the audio is still bad. I'm only like 30 minutes in, maybe. Gosh, I'm already on hour 5. Oh, jeez. At least with the first Fallout video, what I'm probably gonna do with this one is I just watch it through while I'm kind of doing something else and remove any loud coughs or vehicle sounds. I had when I was doing the first one, the first 10-hour cut, not the scripted video, but the unedited 10-hour one, I was going to make it a bit more quickly paced towards the beginning. I think I pointed it out in that video. I had like a on-screen text where it was going to be more, it's going to cut out more of me just like going, or being silent. But that was kind of a lot of work. And I think it's more, beyond it being more work, I think it just kind of serves it better just to have this. You're just listening to me talk at my own pace. You know, I'm not hyper editing it down to be Zoomer friendly. You know, it's good to consume content at a slower pace. Of course, this isn't really supposed to be a thing you pay super high attention to. You know, if you're playing a game or doing chores or whatever while you're listening to this, watching it, that's fine. That's how I'd probably watch this video. You know, find a good podcast game like a Euro Truck Simulator or something. You kind of just zone in and out of paying attention. That's how I imagine this video should be viewed. But you do it however you want to. Death of the author and all that. But I'm not going to die. I'm going to live and I'm going to make more of these probably. Yeah, there's no creatures here. It's weird. Ugh. Gosh, I'm getting uncomfortable sitting in the chair. Been recording for almost an hour and a half. I kind of want to get on a good cycle where it's like I quit at every half hour or every hour. But I don't know. I definitely don't want to stick through to hour 6. My brain is starting to melt already. My butt is fusing with the seat. I don't know. We'll just play until I feel like I'm done. I'm not too comfortable with my chair. Man, I need a good chair. Really want one of those. What are those? What the hell is that sound? What in the hell is that sound? Oh, it's the dog snarling at the skeleton. God, once again, this game just throws weird sounds at you. I got off topic. Yeah, I need to get one of those. What are they? Herman Miller? Is that right? It's like really expensive chairs. But gosh, I'm in no position to get one of those. My current chair, my chair before the current one, I got an Office Depot for like $100. And I sat in it at the Office Depot. I was like, this is kind of nice. You know, I like it. And then as soon as I take it home and sit in it for like a week, I'm like, this sucks. This is not going to be good. And then maybe I could have returned it. Maybe it wasn't that early on. But at some point, I was just like, man, I'm stuck with this chair. Not a big fan of it. So I pretty much solely switched to playing games that I can play with a controller on the couch rather than having to sit at my desk. So yeah, I just stopped playing computer. I guess I was still playing computer games. I just stopped playing games with mouses and keyboards. I think I've come to appreciate there was a period in my life where I was like, man, I want to play everything with a keyboard and mouse. But I was like, wait a second, controllers are like designed for gaming. Keyboards and mice, they're designed for typing and moving through an operating system. Now, don't get me wrong, I very much prefer a mouse and keyboard for like first-person shooters. Because aiming with a mouse, that's like unmatched on a controller. Now, that's not to say that like it's impossible. I think gyro aim in a lot of games, I think that's really good. Maybe even better in some cases than a mouse and keyboard. Like I saw one video where some guy, he compared like a bunch of different input methods of like controller, mouse and keyboard, controller with gyro, controller with like flick stick. If any of you guys have heard of that control method. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think controller with gyro performed the best. And like, at least for him personally. You know, it's kind of a thing where you need to be familiar with the control method, and the more familiar you are with it, the better you can perform. Need to heal you one more. But yeah, I never messed around with... Are we missing a dog? No, we're not. Goodness, that dog took a beating. Yeah, I've never practiced with a controller with gyro. I have a few that support gyro aiming, or just have it's full gyrometers. Is that right? I don't know what you'd call the full thing, like a gyro sensor. What does it have? My PS5 controller, PS4 controller, a couple Steam controllers. I tried using my Steam controller because I think those things are so cool in principle. I like the idea of a controller that you can like really tweak to get it to play perfectly how you want it to. But I don't know, something about the Steam controller in my hands just doesn't feel right. Yeah, and plus the tweaking is cool for like if you really want to get the perfect thing, but having to do it for a lot of games just kind of sucks. So I did attempt to mess with it, but I ended up going back to DualShock 4. Look at this. Let's take a peek at this village. It's our hourly stop, hourly check-in with a... Oh, wow. Wow, look at this. This is a place I'm... Like, if I was a... I could see me building a bunch of, like, houses for the villagers around here. Build a nice staircase leading up to the main area. Build, like, a little fence around so they don't fall down on purpose or on accident. Make sure they take the stairs. This would be a really cool place to build. Wow. Look at that. It's like a raised little piece of farmland. Oh my gosh. This is rad. Guess we'll get some of this hay. Yeah, I don't go around looking this much for like locations when I'm playing the game. I just kind of settle down with the first place that's mostly all right. Like this place, this is almost enough to be a place where I would want to build in. Like, not underground. I mean, this is kind of underground, but it's like in a crater. But, like, this makes me want to build, like, little houses for the villagers. Oh god, and set up... I've never built in the village, but it'd be cool to set up, like, defenses for raids. You know, put a bunch of iron golems down. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, wait, now I need to go this way. Yeah, that was so cool. Look at all that. It's a big one, too. Gosh, would there be a way for me to go back and check, like if I wanted to get B-roll of that village for the scripted video? How would I be able to do? I guess I could. Can't you get like maps where it's? I guess any map where you can see chunks. You can I could see that I'm like walking this strip of land for just following this strip of land. Like there's chunks on like on that side, and on that side those chunks aren't like generated if I don't go over there. So on a map it'll just show one strip of land going straight down, then I'll maybe walk a little bit left, and go straight that way. So I could theoretically like pull up a map of the entire world and see where I've been. Gosh, if I'm walking as far as I am, it'd be kind of hard to find a specific village. Spending 10 hours just walking. That's something I thought was cool. Like in 2B2T, I've seen my fair share of YouTube videos on it. Of course, I don't play that kind of thing. Not really into, hyper competitive social games or like interacting with people and fighting for territory and defending your land, stuff like that. That's not really my vibe. But I always thought it was kind of cool that people have to go so far out from spawn to be able to just have a place that people won't discover on accident or on purpose. And you can track people who do that, who go out millions of blocks. You can track them by like loading up a map of the server and seeing which chunks have been generated. So if you see one strip of land, one strip of chunks generated going west or whatever, you'll know that someone just walked west. And eventually you just start walking and maybe see some point of where they... Oh my gosh, he's angry. Are wolves naturally angry at sheep? Because my wolves aren't. Maybe like wild wolves are. Hi, doggy. I watched The Room recently. I've been saying that a lot. In our Discord, one of our Discord movie nights a couple days ago, we watched The Disaster Artist. That was pretty enjoyable. It's like a... I was trying to think of how to describe this to like... So I told someone I watched and they were like, oh, what is the movie about? And I'm like, how do you describe The Disaster Artist? It's like a biographical fiction movie about the making of The Room. James Franco plays Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, it was fun watching. Like, this is the first time I'd ever seen The Room. So it was cool. First of all, it was cool watching it with people. I guess if you don't show up for those, we just watch it all in the text chat. And just type stuff as we're watching it. So it's not really the same as like being there in person and like hearing their voices as they laugh or whatever. But it was cool watching that, and then 2 weeks later, whenever we do the next movie night, we get to watch The Disaster Artist. Ugh, my voice is starting to kill me. How long has it been? An hour, 40 minutes ish. Kind of want to go for 2 hours, but I don't. I think I do need to call it soon. Give my voice a rest. Let's go up here and... All right, well that's I guess we'll call it for today. I'll stick around, and very shortly we will get back to more walking. All right, well, it's been a couple days since I've recorded last, but we are back in it. We are back in it. Oh boy, it's almost night. I completely forget. I have no idea when I slept last was. So I'm just going to take this next opportunity to sleep, and so we can just start counting again from 0. Don't have to worry about phantoms getting us again. Look at this. Look at this landscape. Music's kicking in. It's a beautiful little scene. There's some mountains up there. Oh my gosh. What is going on with this place? This is just like a perfect Minecraft area. It's like just some flat plains, the green grass, a little bit of water, nice little village. This is like an ideal Minecraft building area. Yeah, that's nice. Could stop. What's the bread situation? We got bread. Takes each hay bale. That's not okay. We got more than enough bread to get us through to the end. Wow, look at this. Man, during this, sometimes it's easy to get just kind of... I've just kind of shut my brain off and started walking for a while and just kind of get lost in my own ramblings, but it's nice to just switch your mind. Be like, wow, this is pretty. That's kind of how I play Minecraft as a whole, I just kind of beeline to places to do things I need to do without really stopping to appreciate the landscape. That's kind of what the whole point of my video game world tour episode of Minecraft was about. But this is about you know, just really getting into it. Getting to explore a wide variety of Minecraft landscapes. And what's more, it's like it's all in one world. You know, we've seen so much crazy stuff just back that way. And who knows what crazy stuff we'll see this way. Or who knows what crazy stuff we missed over there, or over there, or back there, or any. But this is nice. This is weird. What a bizarre thing. All right, it's almost bedtime. I want to put my bed up. You know, I'll put the bed here. Oh, good night, Whiskers. Oh my gosh, the dogs are gonna push them off. All right, respawn point set. We're on the move. It's interesting seeing, like, you can see this. That's how far the village generates outward. So there's not any. Is there any buildings close by? No, but you can see this little path of the village generates all the way down there and even there. But there's like no houses. It's so cool seeing villages generate on mountains like this, because it messes them up so much. But you get to see. It just kind of changes how you see villages. You know, you get to see the workings of the game. And then it's like, okay, we're going to put a village here. But then, oh, it's on a mountaintop, so there's like this path, it's like a straight cliff. It's weird. We get to see the inner workings of the game like that. Right way? Yeah. Oof. This reminded me of Amplified Terrain. Yeah, I got some wood. I probably could have bridged across. That would have been the smarter thing to do. Go from there and just build across. I hate climbing up mountains like this. There we go. Almost up. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Are we gonna have pure ocean right beyond this? No. Is that another village up there? It's like one of those... Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh gosh. I hope I'm not too sneezy today. I want to get in a good long session. But if I'm going to be sneezy and have a runny nose, it's going to be awful. Yeah, it is a village over there. Oh my gosh. I want to investigate this, but I know my little friends are going to try and push me off. Oh, we'll just leave up to the imagination what could be down there. Hold on, I'm going to blow my nose. Alright, music's cut out. We're back to just you and me and the animals and my footsteps. I'm finally caught up into the editing the old clips. So I can guilt-free feel like I can record as long as an episode as I want without getting thrown in the backlog even further. If we're here, we might as well grab these hay bales. Oh, I wrote down some notes to talk about from... I remember as I was watching through all the older recordings, I noticed I said some stuff that I need to catch up on. Spaces and item names. Remember how I was complaining earlier on about, like, iron axe? There wouldn't be a space in between iron and axe. and I think I saw it like in like an achievement popped up in the top right, and it said something. It's like there's no spaces in that either. That's bizarre. Turns out I had a resource pack that was for something else, but when I disabled it, it for some reason it got the it made it so that items had no spaces. I don't know what to make of that. I just changed the texture of one block, but then again, I'm not too knowledgeable about resource packs, so maybe I messed something up when I was editing that. And also, don't remember what hour this was, but I was talking about looking for a game to play. Yeah, gosh, it was it was somewhat earlier on, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It's all these hours kind of blend together. But yeah, I was just like, well, I want to play something. I don't know what. And while I was going through the footage for the previous 5 hours, I was like, man, this is kind of just a lot of this doesn't need editing down. It's just like if I inadvertently cough and I need to edit that out, or a sneeze or nose blowing or something like that. It's just removing stuff like that or adding the very occasional visual graphic or something. It's like this is just it's kind of mindless. I could be doing something else while editing this. I was like, okay, I need something to play. I was thinking like, okay, what's a low effort game I can do where I can pay half attention to the game while giving most of my attention to the video. Oh gosh, that's why. That is why I don't want to be dealing with the snow. I didn't even get to voice my worry about that before I immediately started sinking in the snow. As soon as I saw the snow, I'm like, man, I don't want to deal with this because I'm going to start sinking. You don't realize which blocks have you sink or not. It happened to literally the first block I stepped on. Ugh. Hopefully we don't come to like a big stretch of this with the powdered snow. It's a goat. Anyway, I was looking for a game, and it kind of made me realize like I kind of miss playing MMOs. Because MMOs are a thing where you can just kind of zone out while watching a video or something like that. It's a good mindless activity for podcasts or video watching or whatever. It's like I kind of want to get back into an MMO. And it's like what MMOs are there? What MMOs would I like to play? And I guess the MMO I've put the most time into is Final Fantasy XIV, which I love. I love that game. But it's well, first of all, it's a subscription game, which it's I can't knock the game too much for that. It's the business model they chose to go with, and it seems like it's worked pretty well for them. So who am I to say it's bad for their game? I guess I don't say that. I don't say it's Final Fantasy XIV shouldn't have a subscription. I just more so say that's not for me. I'm not the person to. I guess I've never really played games in the way that I'll return to it for years at a time. I kind of just play it until I'm satisfied and then I'm done. With Final Fantasy XIV, I had two like points of my life where I got into it. So there was maybe it was 3 points, 2.5 points of my life. There was the first where I really got into it for playing what was it? A Realm Reborn, which is like the base game content. Played through all of that in like oh god, I talk about this in one of my videos. I don't remember which it was, but there was some event going on where you could get a mount of the car from Final Fantasy 15. Get that car as a mount in Final Fantasy 14. I thought that was so silly. I wanted to get it. But you had to have beaten the main story and get a bunch of what was it like casino coins, whatever the hell they're called. GSP, gold saucer points, I don't know. And I wanted to do that before the event finished because I know, events like that in games. That's what it was. It wasn't an event, like a timed event. It's like this is the Final Fantasy 15 event where Noctis shows up and you got to help him, but you can only do it for like a week or two. Might have been a month. But I wanted to get that done because I wanted that car. And lo and behold, I rushed through the main story because he needed to beat the story to be able to do the quests and all that. And I was so done with the game by the time that happened. By the time I beat the main quest, got all the casino coins, and I was done with the game. And sometime after that, Final Fantasy XIV's got a meme. Can you call it a meme? I guess it was a meme with like the. Did you know you can play the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV, including the critically acclaimed expansion Heavensward? God, how do you say that? I've never had to say it out loud. Heavensward? Heavensward? I don't know. But apparently that expansion, I'd heard a lot of good things about it. It's like that's some of the best Final Fantasy content. Like not just Final Fantasy XIV content, Final Fantasy content. So I was like, I gotta experience this. So I think it might have been like a year or two later, I got back into the game. I played through all that expansion, loved it, was great. And then by the time I think I did get into the new expansion actually. Played a little bit of Stormblood. And then I got to the new region, forget what it's called. Like you take a boat to a whole new landmass. And it's a nice looking area with it had a good like aesthetic. But that's another point. I was like, man, you know what? I've played probably 40 plus hours of this game. I am done. No thank you. No more. And then gosh, it must have been like 2 years after that, and I came back and played a little bit more Stormblood. But then I dropped off before even finishing that, because that expansion got into some nonsense. Not nonsense, but stuff I wasn't too interested in. I got off on a huge tangent there. I guess all of that is to say, I have my fair share of experience with Final Fantasy XIV. But what I'm looking for, I guess I started that whole tangent is I want an MMO I can just kind of shut my brain off and do mindless stuff while watching videos or editing down footage for the series. And Final Fantasy XIV story stuff, you can't mindlessly do that. I did bring up in an earlier recording some hour, I don't know what hour it was, but I said I like to watch YouTube videos or do stuff while playing some games. I said story games aren't the ones I'll do that because I know if I watch a YouTube video while some cutscene is playing for Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not going to be paying attention to the cutscene. I'm not going to be paying attention to the video. I'm going to be like splitting my attention equally between both. And neither is getting the full attention that either really deserves. Goodness, my throat is killing me already. I need to. Oh, let me go up here and get a water. Gosh. Skeleton. The dogs will defend me from skeletons. Oh, that was a big drink. Still going the right way? What is that? Is that like a birch tree over there? It looks like a normal birch tree, but then it's a beehive probably. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, there's aspects of it I could, just kind of mindlessly do while editing or watching a video. Oh my gosh, I gotta sneeze now. Whoa, Nelly. Look at that. We are taking a break on MMO talk to talk about Minecraft. You guys ever heard of Minecraft? What in the get out of here. Idiot. Oh my gosh. I just distinctly remember me saying, I hate that I come across cool landscapes at nighttime. Because I would love to just, I guess we can spare a couple minutes. I don't know. Spare some time to just go down here and take a look. Because this is a wild generation. There's like a little cave up there. There's these weird little spires of dirt. This This is insane. I'll go bear. Just glow squids. This is so cool. Excuse me, sir. Gosh, I think the last awesome cave I saw one awesome cave. It was like a dripstone cave as well. Well, it rains on those, so they kind of... That's how those little stalactites, I forget which is which. Yeah, what an awesome place. This is another place. I don't know. This is cool, but I don't think I'd really build here. I'd have no idea how to integrate like buildings with this terrain. It's a cool like backdrop for a base like around here, maybe. Yeah, what a cool little place. All right, back to... All right, enough of that stupid Minecraft talk. Let's talk about MMOs. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, there is stuff I could do where it's just mindlessly doing it, but... I figured my time wasn't best spent doing that. Like, there's other games I could do. Like, save me playing Final Fantasy XIV more for when I'm really interested in getting through the story. How many expansions am I behind? So there's the base game, which I've completed. There's Heavensward, which I've completed. Stormblood. Is there one after Stormblood? I know there's Shadowbringers. Gosh. Oh, skeleton fight! Skeleton fight! Oh my gosh, zombie! Oh my gosh, this is insane. Alright, I'm getting out of here. That was wild. So Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. I'm 2.5 expansions behind. Ooh, yeah, it'll be rough trying to catch up at some point. So, Final Fantasy XIV isn't what I'm gonna play. At least for this particular experience I'm looking for. But that's about the only MMO I've played. And so I was like, okay, what's another MMO I could get into? Just doesn't even have to be an MMO, but I just felt like playing an MMO as of recent. Then I thought, what about RuneScape? Anyone ever heard of RuneScape before? It's kind of a niche game. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of RuneScape. It's been on my radar, obviously, for a very long time. I guess even before the old school RuneScape, I'd heard of it before it had that resurgence later, whenever they made old school RuneScape. Back in like 2007-ish, 2008. I had known of RuneScape, but I never played it. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I feel drawn to RuneScape. It's very much... I don't know, I'm not a very social gamer when it comes to, like, social games. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, it does a pretty good job of letting you solo content. That's why I feel drawn to it over World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft, I feel like it's definitely... It wants you to be in a guild. And that's how you get a lot of the enjoyment, is through raiding or just doing stuff with guildmates. That's how I feel like WoW is. Maybe that's an incorrect perception of the game, where WoW is more geared towards social interactions. While Final Fantasy XIV has social stuff, it's more easily soloable. It's a lot better built for solo players. It's a bad situation. But RuneScape, I might be wrong, but I feel like that's another thing. Oh, okay. I feel like that's a game that's also kind of built for the solo experience. You know, we're gonna wait till the sun burns these guys. So yeah, I just want something I can solo grind while watching videos or editing these videos. So I downloaded RuneScape last night, and I've been playing a little bit of it. It's kind of fun. I've played some of... That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I played some of Melvor Idol, which is like an idle game. Gosh, I kind of want to make a. I don't know if I can make a full video on idle games. I feel like there's been enough talk about that, and it kind of doesn't really fit into. At least my channel direction right now is kind of about the vibes of certain games. That's kind of what I'm going for with Video Game World Tour and this. Just kind of exploring a game's vibes. Idle games don't really have a vibe. It's just kind of like a pure mechanical experience. Maybe I'll do one of those Patreon rambling videos on that. Regardless, I have some experience with RuneScape through Melvor Idol, which is like a God. How do I explain it? RuneScape is already RuneScape is already kind of an idle game in that you just click on trees and there's no like huge mechanical investment into doing anything. It's just you click on a tree, you watch your character chop, you click on the next tree, you do that for thousands of hours. So I have some experience to the game through that, but I've never really played it myself. I guess that's somewhat of a lie. I did play. I don't know how long ago this was, but I logged onto my account and I forgot that I had played some amount of quests, like 10 quests. Which the quests in that game they're more engaging than traditional MMO quests where go kill 10 boars, bring back some pelts. They're more, at least the ones I played were a little bit more involved than that. And I'm sure later on they get much more involved. But I'd done some of those and had done a lot of like grinding. Gosh, I could be grinding right now. Right now I'm trying to get to attack level 20. I could literally be doing that right now. I could get on my tablet and just every now and then click on monsters. I just thought that's God, I like that in principle. I realize that's such like a it's like those mobile games where it just has like an auto button where you just press auto battle and it just does missions for you. You don't even have to think. It's kind of like that in a way where it's just like what's the point of playing this game if you just literally click on trees and click on monsters and you just watch their health go down, then you click on the next one. But I guess I'm really interested in the numbers game of not necessarily min-maxing, but just like the incremental upgrades of armor and leveling up, getting access to better, more efficient ways to farm. That's kind of what I'm looking for in games these days is not necessarily stories, but just like ways to satisfy myself mechanically with like some raw numbers. And I don't know if I'm going to stick with RuneScape for that long. I've only been playing, gosh, since last night. Downloaded it and while I was watching, had like a good watch me play for a couple, or watch my recording for a couple hours, and part of the way through that, I just downloaded RuneScape, started playing that. So I don't know if I'll stick with it. Probably not, if I'm being honest. But it's engaging for the moment. It gives me something to do while I'm editing down these videos. That was a long ass tangent for a throwaway remark in one of the older videos, but something to talk about. What's going on in Minecraft? It's a nice. Oh gosh, I was just gonna say I did mention before I like these jungles where you get to forest where you get to walk across the treetops. Like, look how flat these are. Look at how connected these are compared to these trees. They're so sparse and they're pointed. What's my armor doing? I've been doing a lot of jumping. Yeah, I'll be fine until. I don't think this armor will break before the end of the series. There's another village. Hmm. That would have been a big drop. Yeah, we'll check it out. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen... Maybe I've seen this before. That's a neat little thing. Yeah, there's some more of this. All right, there's no way I'm going to need more than... Like, how much hay... How much wheat is that? That's going to be an insane amount of wheat. What is that? That's... So, one hay bale makes 3 bread. Yeah, I'm not going to need any more. I don't mind a little bit of rain now that I got that, I think it's a resource pack, not a mod, that makes the rain look a little not so dense. I just looked at the sun. I think I'm walking the right way. There's another brown sheep. Are brown sheep rare? I don't think I've ever seen a brown sheep in real life, but... Well, I don't think I've seen any sheep in real life. I know white sheep and black sheep are a thing, but I don't think I've ever seen a brown sheep, like in pictures or anything. We got more ocean coming up. I'll boat to that. Maybe I'll have to boat right back there, but we'll do it. Pillager outpost. No, thank you. I will not be dealing with that. Oh my gosh, I wish this game had an auto walk. That would take out so much of the annoyance of this. Oh my gosh, if I didn't have my animals, I could just get in a boat, press the auto walk button, and not have to just go take a nap. Some of these oceans are huge. Oh, not another jungle. It's gonna be nighttime soon. How does that happen? What causes that? Can't tell. It looks like that. I don't know. That's weird. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Boat. Well, do I have all my animals? 3 dogs, cat, yeah. I should be able to make it here with them teleporting. Watch your head. Oh. There's a little bit of jungle. Not jungle over here. Don't want to check it out? I will. Will my friends teleport here? Missing a cat. No, we're not. I guess to talk a little bit more about Minecraft. Just seeing this boat kind of got me thinking about just building. Concept of building. I was never really a builder in Minecraft. Have I talked about that in this video? Get it! Fine, we can go for a ride. Who are you? Red, you are Monroe. Oh yeah, about building. I feel like I've talked about it recently. I don't know in what. Maybe it was earlier in this video. God, excuse me, sir. But I've never been a Minecraft builder. I don't know what it is. I guess I just feel like I'm not creative in that way. There's some parts of this game that I feel creatively inclined towards. Like, I like building in caves, because I don't have to deal with, like, making the outside look nice and the inside look nice. I just got to deal with, like, the interior. I don't got to deal with the outsides. And I don't know what it is about Minecraft that makes me not like that. I guess I just don't play like games like that. Terraria, that's a game I played a lot more of than Minecraft. Probably? I just instinctively wanted to say that, but I don't actually know. I guess I don't know how much I've played in Minecraft. It doesn't track your hours like Steam does with Terraria. I've played 800 hours of Terraria. I've probably played more in Minecraft, actually. Just like a gut feeling there. But I don't feel inclined to build in that either. If you know anything about Terraria, you know you gotta build houses for your NPCs. And you can buy stuff from them or stuff like that. But you have to build houses for your NPCs. And I always build like the bare minimum. You know, the NPC apartment type thing. I don't know if you've seen speedruns of those games. Well, that game. Where they build... Where... I guess all a house needs is... What is it? A chair, a table, a torch, and a door. And background walls. And... So you could make it, you know, as nice as you want. Give them a nice... Add a bunch of chairs, add a table, a few tables. A bunch of decorative blocks. You know, make it look like an actual house. And you could just do all that for one NPC. Or you could build a rectangle with a chair, a table, a door, a torch, background walls, in the tiniest space possible. So you could fit in as many NPCs as possible. And that's how I play the game. There's the sunset. Going the right way. So that's how I play Terraria. Because in that game, I'm more interested in the mechanical stuff. I guess it goes back to me being interested in mechanics earlier. I like getting new accessories and new weapons. That's what I like the game for. That's a long distance. I don't know if my friends are going to be able to teleport. We'll go to that little island. Oh my god, there are so many creepers here. I'm not risking it. I've been burned before by a creeper. Go over here and they'll teleport. And we'll beeline it there. What in the world? Okay, we are checking that out. That is the funniest thing. What? I mean, what can I say? This is why I play this. This is why I started this. I want to see that. That's why I love Minecraft. Just nonsense. Single floating dirt block with tall bamboo. We call it bamboo stalk? I don't know. Oh my gosh, we are surrounded by jungle. Oh, it's a bamboo jungle at that. Shoot, I need to teleport. Get the guys here. I was talking about Terraria. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like Terraria for a specific thing. I guess I come to these games for specific things. And it's usually not for building. That's the thing, it's like pulling teeth to get me to build. Sometimes I try it. I try a little bit harder. It's like, okay, no, I'm gonna force myself to do a nice build. And sometimes I do. Sometimes it looks nice. What is that? Is like bones. No, it's like sandstone. I don't think I've ever seen that structure before. There's a zombie in that tree. Oh boy. I am not ready for this. Get my shield. This sucks. This uber sucks. Going Enderman zip zooping about. This super ultra giga sucks. And then Enderman made it to safety. Good for him. We're boating. Going to the mesa. Thank God. Love me some mesas. I respect the... What in the hell? Sometimes these wolves just growl, and I have no idea why. What are they growling at? There's no skeletons nearby. I think that's why they growl. Okay, I got cut off before I even started what I was going to say. I respect the people that have, like, one Minecraft world that they've been playing for an eternity. I don't get attached to Minecraft worlds. Like, I guess it's because I don't really build. So that's how you get I'm assuming it's how you get attached to things like that. It's like you build your nice base and you're like, oh, I gotta continue adding stuff, keep adding more. You know, and then you just blink and like, oh, it's been 10 years and I've been playing the same Minecraft world. Ethos Lab. Ethos Lab. I forget what the official pronunciation is. But he's a guy that's been doing Let's Plays for God knows how long. 10 plus years, maybe? He's been keeping at it. He started his Let's Play with one world. And then when Season 2 started, made a new world. And he's been on that world for probably 10 plus years. That's just so cool to me. I would love to have... I mean, I guess I could have that. I just gotta start it at some point, but... I don't know. I'm always making new worlds. Like, I was playing last on... mentioned multiple times my old Minecraft world where I built in the cave. Featured in my Redstone video occasionally. Throughout that. I could go back to that, but it's been so long since I played that. I feel like I'd have to start over. I don't know why. Oh, it's still raining. I feel like I'd have to start a new world. I don't know why. I guess I can't play my older worlds because I never really back up my Minecraft worlds, so they get deleted when I wipe a hard drive for, like, whenever I installed Windows 11, I wiped my hard drives, got rid of all that stuff. So I lost all my older Minecraft worlds. I didn't have any, like, truly old worlds because, you know, I'd wiped my hard drive before that to try to fix some random problems. But I guess it's just Minecraft's never a game that I play that long. Like, I get a good couple weeks out of it, maybe a month or two. And then I'm satisfied. Got some more of those mesa pillars. I don't know what you call them. Had to itch. God for the doggies. Mesa's so cool. Big drop. How long has it been? 41 minutes? This is going to be a long one. I'm in here for... We're going to be here for a bit. Unless something happens. And then which I will not be here for a bit. Hey, there's the moon. We are going the right way. This is a great song. Minecraft's music is just so good. I think what makes it so good is that you just go for so long without hearing anything. So you get accustomed to silence. And And then just out of nowhere, this beautiful piece starts playing. Kind of got me thinking. Whenever I was putting together the Risk of Rain 2 video, the world tour of that, I'm not a big music guy when it comes to like music in games. Like I'll occasionally notice a track or something that I really like. Like Final Fantasy VII. That's a game I kind of really got into for a bit. And just like wanted to consume all kinds of Final Fantasy VII stuff, like all the different games and even books. That's a game where it's like I care enough to want to listen to the music and like, okay, what's this song? So I download the soundtrack and I listen to it. I'm like, go through, pick out my favorites and all that. Start using it for videos. Love using Final Fantasy music for my videos. But it's not really something I ever pick out. Another big coral reef. Not as big as that last coral reef. That was huge. Don't remember exactly when that was, but I'm sure you remember seeing the big coral reef, me making a big thing about it. Music. Yeah, I just don't know why. I guess everyone just has their disciplines, the stuff they care about. Some people are really into a game's art style. And, they look for games with unique art styles. Some people look for unique gameplay. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh my gosh, interrupted my nice ramble. People look for different things in different games. People pay attention to different things. And music was just never the thing I personally cared about. But Minecraft, it's one of those games where, like I said, there's some times when I'll pick something out of a game. Like, oh, this game does have a uniquely good soundtrack. And Minecraft is one of those. And I think it is, like, it's because of the quality of the music, but it's just the way it's just completely silent right now. There's no backing track. And then just occasionally it'll creep in slowly and you don't even realize it till this bombastic part with like a piano or something, and it just sounds beautiful. Oh, we passed hour 6, no one paying attention again. Great. Yeah, that's... Minecraft music's pretty good for backing track for videos. I don't think I've used it a lot, though. I mostly stick to Final Fantasy stuff. Maybe I should use Minecraft music more. Gosh, we talked about a lot of aspects of Minecraft. Music, building. What else is there to talk about in Minecraft? Blow my nose. Gosh, I am a mess today. Oh boy. I got a runny nose today. I hope I remember to mute all the parts where I blow my nose. That was one thing I noticed when I was... whenever I was playing RuneScape while I was trying to edit. It's very easy to pay too much attention to the game and then realize I wasn't listening to the video at all. So if I do continue down that path, that's something I need to better focus on, is how to pay more attention to the video than the game. I guess we talk about Minecraft's art style. It's kind of the whole reason I want to do this, because I guess the art style combined with the world generation. But it's so fascinating how this game's art style has... Well, you know what we're doing? Causing an avalanche. Get out of the way, you little puppies. Oh my gosh, this is all held up by sandstone. I guess art is another thing I'm not too knowledgeable about when it comes to game development. Like, what makes this a good texture? I think it is a good texture. But I don't know what about it makes it so special. For this cactus. I guess the shading on it is pretty neat, where there's like, see, there's this green, and then it's slowly the gradient to the darker pixels. You can see, I guess with this, you can kind of see, you can kind of imagine how these are like little grains of sand. Even if it's like scaled up a bit, obviously, because like this pixel right here can't be a whole thing, like grain of sand. Obviously, have to be much smaller, but yeah, I'm not too knowledgeable about art style stuff, so maybe I'm out of my league here. I don't like the dark dirt block. I like the, yeah, that's I like this temperature of the, I know that the, like, tint, is that the right word, of the grass blocks can change depending on what biome you're in. I miss the old look of Minecraft with like the super bright grass texture. Sure, if you've played older Minecraft or just seen videos of it, you know what I'm talking about. I featured it. I played some like an old alpha version of Minecraft in the World Tour video of it. I even talked about it a little bit, but that like that bright green grass is like so linked to Minecraft's identity. Like when I think of Minecraft, I think of that bright green grass. Even if like these days it's the grass colors are a lot more muted. I guess there's not a lot of grass here, I can't really show you, but like look at the between my health bar and my hunger bar, you see that it says 18, my level is 18. Like that's a bright green. Whereas grass, gosh, we don't have any grass here. The green of those leaves, it's a lot less saturated. Is that the right descriptor? Is that the right word I'm looking for? I don't have any grass blocks on me. I guess I wouldn't anyway. I don't have Silk Touch. But yeah, that like deeply saturated green, it's just so Minecraft. And like here we go. I don't know if the Minecraft grass from before was as green as my level where it says 18 right now. Maybe it was a little bit less saturated, but compare the 18 to the grass below it. Like those two greens. Like this is probably more, do I even want to say realistic? Is anything about Minecraft realistic? I don't even know how you'd, it's more relatable to real life, I guess. Grass in real life isn't like eye burning green. Kind of has a little bit of imperfections to it to make it look more darker. Yeah. I don't know. They had some point where they just kind of decided to make things a little less bright. I don't know what point in development that was. If that was before. Gosh, I have no idea when that even was. When it would be. I guess Minecraft kind of changed identities by that point. Where it just looks a little bit more realistic. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, it's a spider. Look out, a spider. Kill it. Kill it. God, I do not like the sounds of drowned. What is this? Oh, there's something here. I was just gonna say, I like how some Minecraft. Hello? Hello? That was a very loud opening sound. There's a treasure map. Let's look at it, see where it takes us. There's no buried treasure there. Isn't it supposed to give you a completely empty map? And it gives you a little X to show you where to go? That's how these work, right? Oh, you know what this is good for, though? I get to see my direction. I'm gonna keep this. I don't know what it looks like if you go... Hold on, which direction do we have to go? This way. Going west. I don't know if once I reach the edge of the map... I can't. I don't know if once I reach the edge of the map on the west side, if it'll continue to show me which direction I'm facing. I wanted to point that out. That's a nice little mountainside there. More floating dirt. This is the third night since I've slept. I think how phantoms work, you know, I'm just going to Google it real quick. I'm not going to try and guess, because then I'll do something stupid. I'll get caught lacking. I don't know if phantoms come on the third night, or if they come on the fourth night. I just Googled phantoms. That's not going to do anything. Phantoms Minecraft. God, stupid wiki zooming me around without... We'll talk about fandom wikis in a second. This is insane, this user experience. They have not laid in a bed for 3 days. So, the way that's framed, it sounds like on the 4th day they come. Okay, fandom wikis. My god, this is... Ooh. Where do I even start with fandom wikis? Wait, I'm not even on the map anymore. Screw this. God, the fandom wiki, like, user experience sucks. I hate that they exist. I hate that this, like, the supposed, like, community contribution. Like, Wikipedia is a great resource. It's perfect that there's this, like... There's this resource. Wait, is that... Oh. Oh. That is bizarre. Never seen anything like that. That is... Why is it like that? Any of you in the comments know? I don't... Feel free to chime in. I have no idea. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. Wikipedia is a great resource because it's... I guess more than a resource, it's just a platform. It's a great platform for... just for knowledge. That's the best thing about Wikipedia. So it's a platform for knowledge, and that you can go there and, you know, maybe... I guess there's something to be said about, you know, trusting Wikipedia and how it could be edited to say whatever. Because there's that whole thing, you know, you're in school. I guess it depends on how old you are. But when I was in school, teachers were like, you can't use Wikipedia as a source. Which is fair. Well, at the time, it didn't seem fair. Because it's like, no, look, people can edit it to make sure it's legit. People edit it every day to make sure the Wikipedia page about, gosh, I don't know, some country, it's legit. Which way do we go? I guess we'll just go straight and build a platform at some point. But then it's at some point later on, I was like, hold on a second, no. Anyone can edit Wikipedia, but are the right people doing it? You know, there was, oh my god, what was that one? There was like one guy who edited like so many pages in one language. I don't remember what language it was, but it turned out he was just making shit up. He had no idea about anything of the actual language, but he was just making up random stuff, and people assumed it was legit. That's crazy to me that stuff like nobody checks. I guess that's the scary part about this. Is totally unrelated to what I was trying to start this whole talking point about. But regardless, Wikipedia is good because it can be edited. You know, maybe it's not the best sometimes, but hopefully you have. Where's the cat? Hopefully those bad actors get weeded out. It's a great tool. Am I gonna have to go back for the cat? All right, we're going back. Best part about Wikipedia. I don't know if I'd say the best part. Top 3 best part of Wikipedia. No ads. That is like so core to the experience. It's you go there, you're not getting any nonsense about Raid Shadow Legends or God forbid any random shit, random movie. You know, you're not going to see an ad for Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantum Mania when you're looking at a page for your history project. No, it's just you go to the page for whatever country, whatever, you just see all the stuff. Where's the cat? I want to find the cat before I continue. Did the cat die? I should say the cat. The cat's name is Monroe. Where's the moon? I don't know how far I want to let it go. There's at some point I'm gonna have to say no more looking for the cat. It would be sad if we lost those 2 cats in a violent combat encounter. It would be super sad if we just lost this cat through a random wasn't paying attention moment. Eventually, if I walk back far enough, if the cat's... No, how would this happen? If I'm walking on ground like this, the cat's eventually supposed to teleport to me. But there's the treasure map. So I've been through here. There. What in the hell? Wait, is that from the village? No, that's not my cat. That's from the village. We're gonna have to call it. Because I don't want to do this forever. We're wasting time, but I want to at least put in a little bit of effort to try and find the cat. I shouldn't say the cat. The cat's name is Whiskers. Cat has a name. I didn't go boating for any prolonged period of time. And monsters don't attack the cat. And the wolves are here. So if the wolves could teleport to me, I'm assuming... I just assumed the cat would have as well. You know what? We'll boat. Okay, I'm starting to remember this. Just kind of dock here, see if... 1 dog, 2 dog, 3 dog. 3 dog! Ow! Alright, we will dock here, and if Whiskers doesn't show up, we will just declare him MIA. You know, I hate that this is a thing. Definitely remember coming by here. Did I stop at that boat? Oh my gosh, do I go back all the way there? You know what? That's the last checkup, and then I'll go back. I'm putting away too much time for this, but this is no cat left behind. And if not, well, it is what it is. I don't know how the animal would have gotten separated from me. Wait, I saw the cat when I was here. I remember. If the animal's not here, yeah, I checked this, and I could have swore I saw the cat. Whatever. I don't know what the hell just happened. We're on the road. What? How does that happen? I know the animals... If you set down an animal, it stays where it's put. But I never did that. I never did that to the cat. And it's not like... Whenever I go to a distance, usually the animals are like all right here. Like if I were to go off here, all the animals follow me. Oh my gosh, a wandering trader. Oh, I threw away the emeralds at some point. What do you got, buddy? I could kill his llamas for the leads, but that would not be too useful. Would it be useful? No, we're wasting time. We're wasting time. All right, all the friends are recovered. As I was talking about fandom. Wikis are so important to games these days, especially with like, gosh, with Minecraft and how there's just so much shit the game doesn't tell you about. The game doesn't even care to bring up. Like, let me think of an example. Gosh, Redstone. How would you make sense of Redstone without like YouTube guides or a wiki? Like, you could figure out some stuff. Like, the game does some attempt to explain things to you. Like, what was... In the Deep Dark, the new biome they added, there was a... They added a little room to explain, like, very basic redstone structures, like T flip-flops and or the types of gates, things like that. I was trying to think of the word. They have some little explanation of that in the Deep Dark, but it's not even like an explanation. It's just you come into a room and then see these redstone and pistons placed in some order. And if I were to walk in there and I see it, I'm like, I don't know what to make of this. There's that bugged thing again. It's bizarre. I guess beyond that, like, what is it? Enchanting. It's crazy. There's just so much stuff the game doesn't tell you. And having access to, like, a wiki, a centralized, you know, Minecraft wiki, where it's not official, but it's the one most people use. Having that as a resource is invaluable. And it just fucking blows that it's been used to, like, it's just a product now. Like, it's not it's still a resource, but it's just been monetized to hell and back. It sucks. Like, when I went on there, I went on my phone, I searched up phantoms. Because I was trying to find out what happened, what day if they attack on the 3rd or 4th day. And, like, the top half of my screen, I have a Note 9. It's a relatively big screen, for phones at least. And half the page was taken up by some Minecraft video. That's terrible. That's awful. Awful user experience. Half of the whole page. And it's like a scrolling video. It sticks with you as you scroll down, so you can't just like scroll from the top. Like the video's locked to the top and then as you scroll down it goes away. No. As you scroll down the whole page, it's there. Is that a sand block? I swear this game just throws you weird random stuff. It's like, how did this get there? I guess there's a magma block. It's weird that she can't see it. No. Regardless. Yeah, okay. So there's the video at the top half of the page that scrolls with you. So you have to, you know, click the tiny ass close button to close it. And then on the bottom half, there's... It's not half. On the bottom, like, fifth, maybe? Oh my god, is this not... 2... 3. The bottom fifth of the page is just some... I don't even remember what it was. It was just, I think it was like an ad or maybe like a feedback thing where it's like, click here to give us feedback. Well, I'll give you some feedback, all right. It's just, it destroys the usability of your site. And I hate that. I hate the... Like, Wikipedia, they've had some problems with the whole donation thing where they have like a... We're asking you for the final time. This is the end of the earth. You must donate to Wikipedia. Give us $2 or the world will explode. They have some problems with that where it takes up a big chunk of the first page or the top of the page. But it's not a scrolling thing, at least I don't think. God, I hate that. I hate the... I mean, I guess it's... Oh god, do I want to go on a whole tangent here? This is my first time in the... What's this, the mangrove swamp? Do not like the mud sound. Very icky. I mean, I like it. It's a good mud sound, but it's icky. This is... I should not be in here. This is... I need to get out of here. Do I want to go on a whole tangent about that? I kind of do. It's just like the... Okay, I'm doing it. Screw it. I feel like ads have gotten so bad to where they just take up like such big chunks of the page. It's like it's... I feel like it's caused by the proliferation of ad blocking stuff. And I don't... Like, who do I blame for that? I guess to just substantiate that, I feel like ads, as people block ads, ads need to get more intrusive and more distracting to be able to catch your eye. So, you know, where before it might have just been like a tiny square on the side of the page. You know, nowadays, assuming you don't have ad block, you just tune that out. But now, you know, for fandom, if they have an ad for Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, or whatever the hell it's called, they have that, you know, a huge... takes up a third of the page and it's always there and you can't scroll past it. You know, it's hard to miss that. That's what they want. They want you to not... They want you to notice it. That's what ads are all about, you know, impressions and conversions and all that. And I guess it's kind of related to that, but you know, as AdBlock got more... Well, gosh, where did it start? Did it start with people using AdBlock? Or did annoying ads come first? Or did people using AdBlock come first? Because I feel like the more people use AdBlock, like uBlock Origin or any of those DNS things where you can block all ads on like the entire network, anything like that, I feel like that makes ad companies like more desperate. So they go for more distracting integrations with websites or sponsor videos directly. So you can't... I guess you can block sponsors these days with a, you know, sponsor block add-on. I guess that comes down to... I just hate that... Gosh, where do I stand on this? I hate that people are so antagonistic towards ads. I feel like there would have been a healthy balance at some point where obviously AdBlock grew because people don't like ads interrupting content. You know, whether that be YouTube videos or written content or whatever. Recipe sites. You know, if you go to a recipe, if you want to learn how to make some, I don't know, some recipe, and then you see some ad for Ant-Man and the Wasp, it's like, I don't care about this. I just want to make my darn recipe. People see that and they get annoyed. Like, screw it. I'm installing an ad blocker. I don't want to see it. I just want my content. But then you're in a thing where it's like, how do I get out of this? okay, you got your content, but the people that run the site, they didn't get paid for your visit. Now, I guess this comes down to a thing. It's like the whole, is ad blocking piracy? I don't know where I stand on that. I feel like that's too strong of a stance, equating ad block to piracy. I don't think my opinion, my position as like a video creator influences this, because I felt like this before I was making videos and making money off ad revenue. But it feels like people are so reticent to just watch a 30-second ad. Yeah, I guess I know this myself because I pay for YouTube Premium, so I don't have to deal with any of that. But whenever I go on Twitch, which is very rarely, they throw an ad at you, like a 30-second ad at you, like as soon as you get on and watch a stream. And that sucks. You know, you're watching a 30-second ad before you even get to consume a crumb of content on their platform. That sucks. That sucks big time. But they have to make money somehow. And ad revenue is just the way to go at the scale like that. You know, if you have so many people, you need that like big Coca-Cola money, or I don't know if Coca-Cola does advertising like Totino's pizza rolls. You need that pizza roll money. Tonight's the sleeping night, and then we have 4 more days. It sounds that way. But yeah, it just feels weird that, I mean, it comes back to like, I come at it from both sides. Like, I realize that Google runs off ads. That's how they make their money. That's how YouTube is allowed to exist, is because of people watching ads. Like, YouTube Premium exists, and I'm sure that makes them some amount of money. But that, I can guarantee you, that makes nowhere near the amount of revenue that ad money does. You know, taking cuts from ad placements and videos. So I don't think there's any amount of, I guess one person can offset their, I guess that's what I'm trying to do, you know. If I didn't have YouTube Premium, I would use an ad block. I guess it's such a complex topic because, like, can I blame a person for not wanting to see ads? Because it's annoying, but it supports the platform. And this is mostly completely off topic from the Minecraft stuff, but I think it's a fun topic to talk about. I guess let me know if you're watching at hour 6. I mean, if you think discussion like this is okay, if you like me rambling about stuff completely unrelated to the game, I guess I'll just kind of finish my discussion on that. Yeah, I inherently feel this like repulsion to people who's like, oh yeah, I use an ad block. I don't watch any ads on any site I go to. I use sponsor block. I don't see any sponsors from YouTube videos I watch. Like every Linus Tech Tips video, I don't see any of the sponsors. I don't watch any ads. I use the neighbor's Wi-Fi, stolen laptop. You know, that's the meme, right? People go out of their way to not support content creators. And I guess what is it, like the counterpoint to that is, you know, you don't have to watch ads, but if you want to support a content creator, you know, support them on Patreon, buy their merch, support them through that. You don't have to force yourself to watch ads. Like how much, like if I block every ad on Linus Tech Tips video, how much does me buying one shirt of his for, I don't know what their price, but like $30, whatever. If I buy a $30 Linus Tech Tips shirt, how many ads, how many minutes of me sitting through ads does that offset? I have no idea. I guess I guess for me personally, it'd be because I know individual ad views, like me watching one ad doesn't do a lot. But if I watch the channel a lot, maybe it adds up to something. But it's mostly comes down to like the volume of people watching ads. So one person not doing it doesn't matter much. But to me, it's just kind of the principle, where, if we encourage as a society to not consume ads for YouTube videos and, skip all the ads, what's the new thing? Report them as inappropriate or something so they don't show the ad to you. If that becomes the norm, then advertising as a whole on YouTube just kind of stops being relevant. Or they find another way to make it even more intrusive. Like right now, ads, it's hard for me to say. I don't use, like I said, I don't see YouTube ads these days. So maybe it's getting bad. I've heard some people say they have like multi-minute ads that they can't skip. I mean, I'm assuming they're telling the truth. I can't assume they're lying. That would be crazy. But please tell me all the animals are here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it's like on YouTube these days with ads because I use premium. But I don't know. I feel like it could get worse. It can always get worse. Things can always get more intrusive. I mean, God, what's that? It's that one meme where it's like, oh God, like the year is 2030. If you want to watch the video, please drink your Mountain Dew verification can. Like obviously, I don't think it'll get that bad, but I've heard talk of like with little whispers in the winds of patents for mobile ads that require you to keep your eyes locked to the screen to watch the ad. That's terrifying. That, if I'm playing some game and I want to get extra lives or whatever, it can detect if I'm watching the screen or not. That is nightmare fuel. That is dystopian Blade Runner nonsense. Nice cave. These dripstone caves have been pretty consistently awesome. There's a sneaky creeper up there. That's my perspective, at least. Does that make me a hypocrite if I use uBlock? I guess it does. I don't... YouTube is the only site I really consume a lot of content on. I use Twitter. And I use a... Hold on, do I? I'm trying to think if I use... I don't know if uBlock blocks promoted tweets on Twitter. I can't think now. I go on my phone sometimes and I see promoted tweets on there. It's been ramping up the amount of ads I've been seeing. I guess you could argue that that's going to happen either way. Like, regardless of whether or not users are blocking more ads, the person that runs the platform is going to want to get more money. So they're going to make it more intrusive no matter what. I don't know. Something I'd have to really sit down and think about. Because right now I've just been kind of doing a stream of consciousness, talking about it. So there's a lot to consider about it. Because I personally don't like ads. I mean, obviously, who likes ads? But I think they're basically a requirement for modern content creation. Like whole creators' careers are built upon ad money. Like, of course, there's the YouTube ad revenue, but then there's sponsorships, like in-video sponsorships, and those pay big. Those pay big because you can't ad block that away. You can sponsor block it, but that's it's kind of a niche thing that I don't think a lot of people are into. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Is sponsor block that big these days? I'm kind of against it. Man, I'm against it on principle, but in practice, I guess it doesn't do much. Because if you're going to use... The whole point with sponsor segments is to get, you know, to get people to sign up to your service and use their code or whatever for a 10% discount in the first month. You know, whatever nonsense like that. And if someone doesn't see that, like, creators don't have analytics for people using Sponsor Block. Like, Linus Tech Tips can't tell how many people use the Sponsor Block extension to skip their sponsors, or how many people just press, you know, L on their keyboard once or twice to skip the segment. Skip 20 seconds ahead. Gosh, what would be the... I'm trying to think of like some nefarious thing an ad, like a sponsor could do. Like, could they require a certain retention ratio? Like, I can see in my analytics that you can see at every point in the video how many people that initially clicked are still watching. So I think it's like a typical, above typical, I don't know, for 60 to 80% of people to still be watching after the 30-second mark. So what if sponsors could require you to have a certain percentage whenever their sponsor is going through? So, like, say you get sponsored by NordVPN, and they say, look, we want, if you have 50% of people watching the video at, you know, throughout the sponsor segment, you'll get this bonus. God, I hope no sponsors are watching this. I'm sure they probably already thought of it, but I don't want them getting any ideas from me. That sounds evil. They should be paying me. I'm sure somebody's thought of that. But yeah, I don't want it to get to that level. I don't want there to be whole videos being sponsored by NordVPN. I guess that kind of happens. Like Linus Tech Tips, he had that. What is this song? What is that instrument? Gosh. Yeah, Linus Tech Tips, he has a whole series. What was it called? Intel Extreme Home Makeover, something like that. Intel Extreme, I don't know. It was basically just Intel gives some employee at his company $5,000 to build, you know, a PC or spend it on whatever. You know, maybe they want to buy a TV. They can spend some of that $5,000 on a TV. I completely forgot why I brought that up. In video sponsor. Oh yeah, I don't want. I mean that series is enjoyable, but it's kind of easy to forget that Intel is sponsoring it. I don't want there to be a video. I don't want videos where it's Intel. You know, you're constantly reminded that this is the video sponsored by Intel. That sounds awful to me. Oh my god, this sucks. Yeah, I guess that's just what I'm worried about. I'm worried about that, you know, as people start to block more ads and all kind of stuff like that, I'm just worried that it'll get worse. Which maybe it's always going to get worse, no matter how much people block ads or not, but that's what I'm worried about. That was dangerous. I was kind of zoning out right there. There's some iron golem in this village. Look at those two zombies there. They're just hanging out at the village entrance. Hi, doggy. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't encounter any powder. Is that a witch? I hit my mic again like an idiot. It's a witch. I think it's the first witch I've seen. Huh. It's been an hour and a half. Clock. My clock, I have one of those clocks that like connects to satellites or something. I don't know how it actually works. But sometimes it just randomly sets itself to be an hour ahead. I have no idea why. What's it say the time zone is? It's the right time zone. Now, I'm normally in the right time zone, so I don't know why it keeps randomly adjusting itself to be an hour fast. And like the next day, like I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up the next day and it'll readjust back to the right time. No idea what that's about. Yeah, we'll go for, recording for an hour 30. We'll go for a bit more. Definitely want to hit 2 hours at least. Don't know how much further we'll go into that. Let's see, it was 5 hours 22 when I started. The in-game timer was at 5 hours. 5 hours 22. And if I record 2.5 hours today, and that's a little less than 2.5 hours, a little over 2 hours if I record another session. So I don't know what the plan is. I don't know, sometimes when I record these I get real dopey by the end of. So I guess I just find stuff to talk about. It's about whether I feel particularly inspired to talk about anything. Like, how long did I talk about that ad stuff? 15 minutes? 20? I have no idea. I just lost track. This is second night. So I have 2 more nights without sleeping. I wish I could play this, I wish I could have done this. I guess maybe I could have like found a mod or something to. That's not what I wanted. Could have found a mod or something to do this in like an adventure mode where I don't have to worry about hunger, don't have to worry about fighting off monsters or anything, but I don't want to do it in creative where I could just fly. Like, obviously I don't have to fly, but it'd be so tempting having that. I could just press spacebar at any time to fly. All right, we're doing it. Initial D music. Oh, wow. Last time I tried to do that, the animals kept cutting me off. For a second, I thought that creeper was on top of a spider. That'd be funny. All right, we're going again. Oh, no, don't start that. Initial D music, engage. Oh gosh, we're drifting. I don't know why. For some reason, I started thinking about modded Minecraft. Not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I guess I should clarify. I'm not a huge fan of like big conversion mods. Like what is theirs? Is Tekkit one? Yeah, Tekken's one. God, I guess there's just so many big, like, mod packs. Never got into any of those huge conversions. I guess I just never fully explored Minecraft's base systems. Feels weird to add, like, a whole other layer when I haven't even explored all the stuff in this game. I mean, I played, not beating the Ender Dragon and all that, but I've never truly gone deep into, like, pistons and building big farms, like huge builds to where I'd need a bunch of blocks or something. I guess that's not necessarily what mods adds. There's some that add just like weird magical systems and spells, and I think there was one that added like accessories like Terraria has. I think they were called charms. I don't remember what mod pack that was. Played a tiny bit of it, but a friend's server, but didn't get too far. All right, we're walking. You still got everybody. Do I remember names? We got Monroe. The pink was second, so you are Shadow. Wait. Dogmeat, Shadow, Monroe, Whiskers. I need to stop trying to boat. This is not going to work. Ugh. Oh gosh, yeah, I really wish there was a auto walk button. Rain outside? Hold on. No, it is not. Hi, doggy. Pushing hour 7. This experience I feel like it's gone a lot faster than my Fallout 3 video. Well, I've only done like, what is it, 4 recording sessions for this, and I'm almost... Gosh, what am I going to call it? I'm going to at least play until 7 hours 30. But yeah, and that'd be my 4th recording session for this. I had like 10 for the Fallout video. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just more comfortable doing this now. Other village looks cramped. Let me get a better look at that. You know, I'm turning on auto jump. Maybe that'll annoy me, but I don't need to be pressing jump. Save my thumb the energy. Save those precious calories from my thumb pressing the spacebar. I need those for other things. Look at that, I'm not having to move my thumb at all. Oh my gosh, I can feel all the energy I'm saving up. Oh my god. I can just relax. I don't gotta move my fingers around. I'm just holding W. God, I could probably get like a weight or something and just hold it down and just steer with the mouse. That would be maximum lazy. I wouldn't have to do anything. Oh, I'm gonna have to craft some bread soon. See if we can find a crafting table in here. Both those dogs just whined at the same time. Crafting table anywhere? Another one of these villages that got ravaged by mountain generation. Stop crying, you babies. Chest. Oh, I don't think apples are that good food. I don't remember how much they heal. I think there was a resource pack I could get to show how much they heal, but I do not have it installed. I have a Vanilla Tweaks resource pack enabled that I customized to fit my vibes, but I disabled it. All right, we'll just make all the wheat into bread. Turn that wheat into bread. We'll make one. And we'll convert the rest back to hay. Actually, no, we'll keep it. Do you have a system for your inventory whenever you play this game? I always, well, I always have it like this. I always have my shield, maybe my food shield, like this. And then I have torches in this slot. Then I always have the pickaxe, the axe, the sword, the shovel, and some empty spots. And the shield sometimes. Food, torch. What I do every time. I know some people like to put the sword in the first slot. I'm like, that is gross, icky. No, thank you. Mm. Okay. I'm disabling auto jump. That messed with me a little bit there. I don't need to be messed with when there's... Wait, do I sleep this upcoming night? Or the next night? I don't remember. I have one bed left. I will sleep this upcoming night, even though I'm not entirely sure. Rabbit, I don't need that. Oh, I wish I could sit back here. I'm laying back right now. I'm curious what this sounds like in the audio. Having to project a little bit more, so maybe my voice would tire out. Yeah. Cannot see my hotbar at all. The microphone is covering the hotbar. Am I too loud? Am I too quiet? I don't know. We'll see what this sounds like in post. Okay. Sit back up. Has anyone done a video like this? I guess Kurt J. Mack of Farlands or Bust fame has done this, but I don't know that I've seen any YouTube videos of people just walk. Maybe it's not a good enough topic to get recommended to people. Maybe somebody has done it, but it didn't get shown to anybody. Huh. Maybe people don't like the... Oh, I missed hour 7 again. Darn it. I missed hour 6 as well. I'm taking a big old detour here. Yeah, I need to better keep track of my nights. I have no idea how long it's been since I slept last. It might have even been the last night, but I don't actually know. I remember I was talking whenever I slept last, so I think I just kind of... I didn't make a point to bring it up, so I forgot when that was. Well, we'll sleep again anyway. And I'm going to mention it now, And I am bringing up that I am sleeping right now, so I do not forget when it's time to walk again. Walk through the night, rather. Wowie. Wowie zowie. Pillager outpost in the distance. It's kind of crazy that, all this. Like, I've seen so much in this world, and it's all just part of. It's all because of one seed. One string of numbers and letters, just one string of characters, can completely change how a world is generated and how it looks. Even just changing one letter, one number, is enough to make it completely different. Just the scale of these Minecraft worlds is insane. What did I say the number was in the Minecraft video? I said there was like 36 million blocks. And then someone corrected me in the comments. I don't remember. I think I might have said it was 16 million blocks in 16 million blocks north and 16 million south. But I think someone corrected me to like, no, it's 32 million north and 32 million south. Or maybe it's the other way around. Either way, more blocks than anyone could ever want to walk. All right, I want to get to a place where I can see the sun. Look at the steps. It's ominous. All right, maybe we're not going to... Ooh, I need to get away from the pillager outpost. All right, we'll put a bed down. I think I might have slept more recently than I'm imagining, but we'll do it anyway, just to be safe. Oh my gosh, yeah, as the vanilla tweaks mod. I installed that to so I could disable the rain effect, but I forgot that I could just use a resource pack to change it. I don't have to necessarily disable it. Oh no. Oh my god, what do I do here? This is exactly what I was complaining about before. I'd hate that I have to come across one of these and it be the only way forward. We're going around. I am not prepared to... Leather boots are good for, maybe it's kind of late into the playthrough, but maybe I should get some leather boots just to... in case I need to come across one of those. If you have leather boots on, you can walk through those just fine. I'll get my shovel out just in case. Split up the bread. That shovel might be useful. That is. God, this makes me so nervous. Higher up you go, the more snow blocks you're going to see. Maybe I can just do this. We're doing it. We're running. Okay, we're safe. Alright, we're off the snow. No more worrying about sinking into the snow. Sinking into the snow, it seems like a quicksand thing. I'm surprised they didn't, like, implement that mechanic as, like, in the desert for quicksand. That's what that strikes me as. I just thought of that. That's what it feels like. I'm walking around. It's like, what's the meme? It's like you'd expect quicksand to be a bigger danger in everyday life based off of cartoons and all that. Presenting quicksand is always a huge problem in, I don't know, like a Scooby-Doo type show. where you don't even realize you stepped in quicksand until it's too late. That's what that strikes me as with the powder snow sinking into it. I hope they don't do quicksand in addition to the snow, because we don't need any more of that. Hello? I don't need any more of that powder snow in my life. Zombie? Heard all the zombies. I wonder if there's a spawner. No. More forest. Don't like forests. And helmets. Helmet's dying. Boots are okay. They got Unbreaking 3. Wowie zowie. Ain't that wild? Yeah, this cave generation, man, that was... I remembered I wanted to start a new world before... I think 1.18 is the one where they added new cave generation, right? I remember wanting to play before 1.18 came out, but I was like, no. I'm waiting until they add the new cave generation, because I want to see all these new caves in my world. I know you can... If you start in an older version and you update, it'll add new stuff, but that's only in like newly generated chunks. I wanted my world to have all... Oh my gosh. I hate my life. I wanted my world to be filled with those new caves and new mountains. Gosh, I'd have to... I wonder if the difference is noticeable. Because I'm doing this and I'm like, wow, there's so much crazy stuff here. I wonder if it'd be much different in the pre-1.18 generation. Because some of the stuff I've come across during this, it seems like it's like amplified terrain stuff. Just been wildly tall mountains. I guess they did raise the world height. Oh my god, all that snow. Which, definitely couldn't have mountains that tall in the old world build limit, whatever it is. Yeah, what it was. They raised it to 256 or something? It was from 64 and they raised it to 256, or maybe they raised it to 128. And then they lowered the y-axis. You can go below 0 now. I think that's right. I don't think Y0 is the bottom of the world anymore. It's probably like Y64 or something. Where did that oak sapling come from? I guess I punched a lot of leaves. More boating. Ah. Tried to place the boat and click it. Yeah, we'll teleport here. Come on, fellers. Still don't know how that cat got lost that one time. It was weird. I hate rain. Both in Minecraft and in real life. Oh my gosh, I hate water in general. There's just so much of it. Like Mother Nature should just stop and chill out for a minute. Stop making so much darn water. We got enough. I turn on the faucet, water comes out. I don't need all this. Oh boy, we're hitting that 2-hour slump. I've been recording for an hour 54 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy, but we are pushing through because I want to finish this tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to play for at least 2.5 hours today, and then play for at least, if I want to divide it evenly, gotta do 2.5 today and 2.5 tomorrow. But technically it'd be a little less than, it'd be like 2 hours and 8 minutes or something, since I started recording today when the clock was at 5 hours 22. Let's see. I'm gonna take a break here in a few, just for a couple minutes, and I'll get back into it. But yeah, I got something to attend to real quick. All right, I'm gonna pause here, and I guess pause the timer. Is it paused? Okay. All right, I'll be back. All right, here we are. We're back. Yeah, it's almost nighttime, and there's a big ocean, and we're gonna have to go boating. You can go over there. Feel like I'm revitalized after that little break. Put in, it's been almost 2 hours this session. Put in like 20 more minutes, maybe. Wait, no. I gotta record at least 2.5 hours. I hate doing math. Don't know if you guys knew that. We're boating, screw it. I do hate dealing with those little furry friends, but they're good company. You know, we're closing in on the end. I was hoping we would have seen a mushroom biome, but we have not so far. Worried if we haven't, 7+ hours in, we might not ever. Ah. I need to get better at placing a boat and jumping in. 2, 3. Oh my gosh, there's Zombie Island. Oh my gosh, is that the real Zombie Island? We saw the other one before. There's 4 zombies there. That's a lot. That's like the Zombie Island. There's the homies. Out of my way. Don't like this. Really don't like this. Alright, we're good. Ruin portal alert. Another snowy mountain over there. Hopefully I don't have to climb it. Go check out the portal. See what's popping. It's a bit further away than I thought. I'll hold the line and keep moving. Rare. Dogs eat. Oh man, I need to keep an eye on their health. Alright guys, let's heal y'all up. I only realized watching the footage I could tell if they're max health by the time they give the hearts. Although I guess if I give them the hearts, that means that they're already ready to breed. So if I get another dog to past max health by giving them too much food, then they'll breed with the other dog. Oh my gosh, you know what would have been really cool? To do this video on 2B2T. Oh my gosh, that would have been awesome. I guess that's kind of a different video in that, you know, the focus on that would be seeing all the weird stuff people have built. What's that? What was it? Oh yeah, it's kind of like a different focus. But I don't think I could play on that server for too long. It's laggy. That's a big thing. It's just really laggy. And you can't over here? Where's the cat? Don't like the drowned sound. Oh my gosh, there's Zombie Island. And Zombie and Skeleton Island. What was I saying about 2B2T? Watching this video, you know, 7 hours in, this must be like Dementia Simulator. I'm only in my mid-20s, but man, it's hitting me hard. Um, 2B, yeah, it'd be fun doing that, but the focus of this is kind of just seeing the world. You know, in 2B2T, you're seeing that's a different side of Minecraft. This is more natural. You know, you're not seeing giant cascading pillars of lava and water. Dog? Other dog? 2 dogs. I think that I wouldn't mind actually doing that, but I think the main problem would be what is it? The wait queue on 2B2T is insane. And I watched a video by I'm not too into that stuff, but it's God, those videos get so popular they get shown to everybody. But what was that video about? It was like how the queue for new players, it's artificially lengthened to try to convince people to donate so they get priority access. That stuff is nonsense. I guess I could pay for it, but I hate supporting that kind of practice. I don't know, maybe sometime. But after this, I'm not going to play Minecraft for a while. I'm going to be all Minecrafted out. Testing positive for all Minecrafted out. 2 baby zombies. Oh my god, they're slowly moving. Is that 3 dogs there? It's 2 dogs. Please don't tell me I had that other dog, like, sit down or something. There. I accidentally did that to one of the cats when I was doing something. I don't remember what it was. I accidentally right-clicked and I just barely noticed it. God, I never would have been able to find that cat if I accidentally had it sit down and forgot to ever check it up. Hit me. What's the health situation? Heal. They don't eat bread, do they? Another boat. Floating block. I'd love to see it. Another village. Man, I should have counted all the villages I've seen. That could have made for an interesting topic, like little game, is how many villages are we going to see? How many ruined portals? How are there still creepers? I know monsters generate somewhat close to you, but that wasn't that. No, whatever. Well, at least in terms of predictions, we have the step count. What did I say? It's anywhere between 14 million and 700,000. I feel like that has to be correct if it's between those, but I said 700,000 was my corrected guess. I don't even know if that's right. It might be a million, like a million plus. I have no idea. Absolutely no perspective on what it even could be. I feel like after this video, if I, like, once I inevitably press F3 and see how far we've made it, that's gonna, like, help me. It's gonna help me realize a lot going forward. If I ever do another one of these, I'm gonna have much better perspective on how far 10 hours of walking will get me. I mean, if I do ever do another one of these, like if I just do another 10 hours of walk, I don't know if I'd do 10 more in this world, but if I ever do another, I'm not getting any animals. I just want it to be so I could just boat across oceans and not have to worry about anything. But it's nice having some traveling companions, even if I only look at them to make sure they're there. Nice little lake. Yeah, having a horse would be annoying because come across a big body of water, what you gonna do about it? Can horses get in boats? I don't know. Probably not. But I've never tried. You could probably get in mine carts. I feel like anything can get in a minecart. Can't. What are those big pig mobs that are with the pillagers? I think those guys can get in minecarts. They can. Anything can. 7 hours 30. So let's see. So I could theoretically stop now. And tomorrow, if I wanted to do another recording session, it'd give me 2.5 hours. But we haven't even. It's only been 2 hours and 7 minutes for this session, so we'll go some more. 30 minutes max. Wow. This is nice. It's not too not too bombastic of a landscape. It's just kind of reserved, subdued. I've never built underwater. That'd be... I don't know what that would be like. I know you can get conduits. Those are pretty good for building underwater. But I don't know what that would even... Like, even if I could have water breathing, would that be annoying? Having drowned float around and potentially go after me? I'm gonna try it. There we go. Some more kelp. We'll go over here to this. Maybe I'll have to go to that shoreline over there. I might just go over there to the shoreline anyway. So how's your day been? Mine's been fun. I've been playing Minecraft. Once I'm done with this, I'm probably going to chill, put on a nice YouTube video, and play some RuneScape. Don't know what's... Tried... I don't know if I'm going to play it on my tablet a lot. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's the pink sheep! The fabled pink sheep. Are these things actually rare? I remember... I think they were rare at one point. I don't know if they are anymore. How cute is that? You know what we're going to do? Oh, please give me 3. Yes, we can make a pink bed. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. And we can drop that. Drop that. Drop that. And keep the logs. You know what? Drop the logs. That's awesome. We got pink wool. I don't know. I guess we can make a bed out of it. Maybe I'll make my final bed out of that. Yeah, is pink wool rare? I don't actually know if it is. For some reason, I thought I heard it was, but maybe they changed the rates at some point. I have no idea. It's the first one I've noticed so far. Maybe there's been one I haven't noticed in the background. Oh my gosh, hold on, I want to see the baby wolf. I love how animals have huge heads in this. Or like baby animals. That's so cute. Ocean, ocean, ocean. Oh, here's some more of these. I brought these up earlier. These weird like cobblestone structures in the whatever biome this is. I think you can make cobblestone nowadays, can't you, with vines and cobble? But back in the day, mossy cobble was rare because you'd find it in... Oh, dang. You'd only find mossy cobblestone in... what the hell are they called? Dungeons. But now you can just get it here, or you just make your own with vines and cobblestone. Rune portal. Yeah, I hate that we have to go diagonal so much. I wish we could just go straight. Get the biggest number possible. Maybe we'll do a thing when whenever we're at the end, we'll add the 2 numbers together. So, you know, we walk this way some distance and this way some distance. And we'll just add them together to see how many blocks we've walked all together, rather than, you know, how many we've walked in this direction. All right, please give me some land. I wouldn't mind boating at night, though. Is that everybody? That's boat to that. Cliffside. Not quite what I was hoping. Actually, we'll boat We'll teleport the animals here. Then we'll jump to that. Oh my gosh. What in the world? That is nutso. Look at that circle. And people say Minecraft doesn't have circles. What about that, huh? Alright, homies. Two, three, four. If I see any more oak trees, I'll have to chop them down and get some more wood. Wow, that was cute. It's a little stuttery. You see that? Is that just my eyes playing tricks on me? Not looking forward to going through a swamp at night. Could be worse, but could be better. I don't like that the patches of water and occasional lily pad. I guess the lily pads are nice because you get to jump through the water, but don't like these big bodies of water. I forgot that we need to kill some cows to be able to make leather boots. One more. Alright, didn't drop any leather. That's cool. Not a problem. Should get there. Alright, here we go. Drop that. Oh, you probably merge the bread. Here's a cow over there, but I am sure we will run into a cow going this way. Don't have to do any weird... Yep, there you go. Got plenty more blocks to see in this game. No reason to go out of our way. I need 4 to be able to make leather boots. There we go. I could boat, but rather just keep it simple and stick to... Well, maybe I'll change my mind here right now, actually. Go third person so I can see the lily pads. I don't want your darn lily pads. Stop giving them to me. 2, 3, 4. Anyone remember Morgana and Barkley? Those were good kitties. Zombie Island, ah! Don't want those. Gimme. See ya. It's a cool island. Or like mountain. It's a weirdly flat area. I don't know why, but something about this area looks a little weird. You really gotta put those guys right in my way? Oh my gosh, pink pigs! I didn't know they made pink pigs. Those things must be rare. That spider's as big as a horse. I never thought about it. That's a funny bit of... Don't really think about that. Oh my god, did you see those 4 creepers just spawn off in the distance? That's evil. Game should not spawn 4 creepers right beside each other like that. It's evil. More water, more water, more water. We'll see. You know what I probably could have done? I'm listening to the music right now, and I was thinking about what the backing... Oh, this is bad. About the backing music for the video. I maybe could have... What is it? Disabled the music. Dude, there's like 50 skeletons. Could have disabled the in-game music and made it so... and just added music in post. Okay, they're chasing the dog. That damn dog, get back here. I'm just gonna walk away so he teleports to me. Don't want him getting in any trouble. Gonna get himself killed. Gonna get himself killed. Yeah, look at his health. One more. One more. One more. Okay. And we'll go to there. Did I even finish what I was trying to say? God. Could have muted the in-game music and just added my own in post. What do you guys think of that? Would you prefer that, or would you prefer just the in-game music kind of drifting in and out as it pleases? I guess that kind of be mind-numbing for me, but... I don't know, I kind of like the music drifting in and out. I like having weird little bits of quiet. And then the music kicks in whenever it wants to. Don't want to rest on that island with those guys there. We'll build over here. One, two. Oh my gosh, there's nothing. One. Get off the darn thing. Come on, I know you can see it. Don't be an asshole. Here you go. Actually, I need to save some of this. Oh my gosh, I could go over there. Over here. Ah, there's an ocean monument. There's an ocean monument. Look at that. 2 right next to it. That'd be good for a Ocean Guardian farm. I guess if there's 2 in both directions, might as well just go to this one. That's wild. 2 ocean monuments. Come on. I think they like it to be above. 1 block above sea level. Please tell me they can see it. Where's the cat? I don't know what the best way to trigger this is. I just keep walking around and... until it happens. Come on, where's the cat? This cat's more trouble than it's worth. That's so silly. Cat just randomly appears. I guess we'll... Where am I? What's going on? Hold on. Sun setting. Okay, Ocean Monument there, Ocean Monument over there. We'll thread the needle. Because, like I said, I don't want to get any mining. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Well, mining fatigue lasts like 5 minutes, doesn't it? It's a good while. There's a boat way off in the distance, but... Gosh, where am I gonna... Can I build on top of the seaweed? Or the kelp? Whatever it is? I'd be surprised if I could. Oh my gosh, I can. I was genuinely not expecting that. Did not think I'd be allowed to build on top of... Is that everybody? Well, that was easy. They just all teleported there. Like, why does it sink? Oh, I don't want kelp. Okay. So it's that way, so we go this way. Now that I know I can build on top of... Is that another Ocean Guardian? Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. What in the world? 1, 2, 3. That's crazy. 3 Ocean monuments from that close to each other. God dang. This place is popping. But look at this. This is just pure ocean. Every direction. See, this is where you build a house. You know, you go on 2B2T, you find an ocean, you just build. Okay, I need to... I was not keeping track. I'm gonna have to build here. There's some kelp over here. It's kind of high up. Hopefully this isn't too far away from the animals. One, two. Oh my gosh, what in the world? This game is wild. This game is wilding out. One more. Get off the dang platform, you idiot. God, it's all gonna sink to the bottom. I'm not gonna... Get! Whatever, fine, you can go. I don't mind having a friend. I could kind of see this. I think I should be able to go here and teleport just fine. That. That's the coolest part to me, is you see these cool... You see it just look like a cool mountain or something. There's just a hole in it. How does that happen? Come on. 3. You know what? We'll play to hour 8, and then that'll be it for the day. Should have got a parrot, because those can just shit on. They can sit on your shoulder. That's a unfortunate slip. They can sit on your shoulder. I mean, maybe they can shit on your shoulder. I don't know. They probably will. But they just sit there and maybe, I don't actually know how they work. Maybe they do have a similar thing where they teleport if you get too far. But hey, look at this. We're on land. How about that? I have not been paying attention again to how many nights it's been since I slept. I know it's at least been 1. I obviously walked 1 night. Has it been 2? That I'm not sure about. Big leap. Oh yeah, we're skimming. We're skimming the surface. Bye, doggies. Bye. I'll miss you. Welcome back. Oh, what's going on over here? God, what was my cinematic camera key? Forgot I enabled that. It's a pretty landscape. Ouch. Hi, donkey. I was gonna punch it, but I think that would make my dogs attack it. I kind of don't want my dogs to get in a fight with a donkey. Could a wolf win a fight against a donkey in real life? Probably. I don't know what fighting capabilities donkeys have. I know dogs are pretty. I guess I don't know much about wolves in nature. I don't think my dachshund could have killed a donkey. I'll say that much. Maybe a wolf can, but I don't know about a dachshund. I'm gonna say a dachshund could probably not kill a donkey. These guys, I don't know. I like this. I don't think I've seen a. Might have seen like a smaller little chunk of this biome, but I like this, like the green grass, the blue flowers, and the yellow flowers. Little rabbits hopping around, the beehives. This is a peaceful little place. I like this. I haven't had to make any more tools. My iron axe has been serving me well. I don't know if I'll have to make another by the time the video's over. Oh, I forget what the tooltips command is. It's like F3H maybe? I don't want to press it in case it shows my controls or not my controls, my coordinates or something. Big mountain. Hopefully we get a nice view at the end of this. I was gonna say could be better, but this ain't half bad. That little valley in between the mountains, that's pretty cool. I guess we know where we're going. Ouch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get some of these so I can get more building blocks. In case I need a bridge or something. 36, we'll get another tree. It's good to have these. Let's try it. I want to get one of those before the video's over. Well, we're closing up on hour 8. I think today's been pretty productive for me. Let's see, it's been almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'd be able to handle a 10-hour experience. I get brain rot. I slow down. Oh, man. Look at that village over there. I'm gonna have to remember to check that out in the next episode. Man, I'll stop saying episode. Well, we're almost 8 hours in, so it probably doesn't matter if I stop saying episode. I'll forget, and then I'll start saying it wrong again. Yeah, I need to not parkour like that. I like doing it without the HUD, but I can't keep track of my hunger. And I'll end up at dangerously low health without realizing it. Alright, it is hour 8. Alright, well that's it for this session. Tomorrow, we are going to sit down and we are going to finish this. And we are, you know what we're going to do? Once we hit hour 10, I'm going to press that F3 button. We're going to see how far we've made it. So, very much looking forward to that. Stay tuned. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, we are here to bear witness to the final hours of Minecraft Steve's journey. I don't know what these next hours hold for us, but I'm sure it'll be great. Anyway, I'm back recording Minecraft. Today's the final day. Final session. I don't know what we're going to get into. Who knows what crazy stuff we'll see? Did I see this before? What in the... I know I saw that village when I quit the last session, but did I see this? Hold on, I need to... Are my animals anywhere nearby? Okay. Oh my gosh, that gave me a jump scare. I did not think he'd be able to find his way up here. Oh my god, that was so funny. Can't tell. That was the biggest jump scare in a while. Yeah, look at this. Look at that pillar of stone and dirt. Jump down here. What a wild cave. No, we'll get a little adventurous. Man. I don't think I can say it enough, but this new generation, world generation, is awesome. Yeah, this is why I don't like spending too much time on the ground, because you just get pestered. Yeah, it's kind of sad that this whole video thing is coming to an end. I mean, I've only recorded, what is it? This is my 5th session, but it's been kind of comforting to have this to return to over the past week or so. It's very going the right way. I don't know what to say. It's, oh my gosh. I guess I'll save all that rambly talk for the towards the end. For now, let's just ramble about some nonsensical stuff and maybe talk about Minecraft in between all that. I'm trying to think of a good topic to bring up. Talked a lot about MMOs past couple hours. That was kind of a fun discussion. Gosh, it's hard to think of something off the top of my head and just randomly bring it up when I don't have something in my head. I guess about RuneScape, played a little bit more of that. Don't know if I'm really... It's hard to say if I'll stick with it. It's kind of... The little bit I've played, it's just been like mindless. What have I been doing? Like killing with the bow, killing with sword. I almost started one of the quests earlier today, but I stopped just because I didn't want to get into a big thing before I started recording this. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Gosh. You got one shot off at me. I guess it's kind of tangentially related. I was thinking about how I don't really stick with games for a prolonged period of time. Kind of been wanting to make a video about like attention spans and just how that ties into gaming. Because so many games, I feel like they're built for like short dopamine hits. Like when you play Fortnite, I play Fortnite every now and then, roughly every week or so to progress through the battle pass. You know, I do my missions and I'm good with Fortnite for the week. But matches of Fortnite, they're built to give you short dopamine hits where, you know, whether or not you even win the match, you know, get the victory royale, that's not the point. The main, what Epic wants you to be satisfied with is completing daily missions, weekly missions. They want you to see, like, okay, I got to drop in. I can't think of any of the new locations, but, you know, drop in Tilted Towers and open 3 chests. So you say, like, okay, I'm just, no matter where the bus is, I'm just going to immediately go to Tilted Towers. I'm going to open 3 chests. Maybe I'll kill some people. Maybe I'll do some other quests. But doing that specific one is my goal. And then you do it and you die at like 56th place. And you know, you die, so you quote unquote lost, but you still get the dopamine hits of like, oh, I got XP. I completed the quest. Oh, I got a few stars, so now I can unlock Doomslayer. Every little bit is like a, if I say it, it's like a, every match can feel rewarding. But that kind of leads to the point where it just all kind of blends together. Like, gosh, I play Fortnite. Gosh, all I really do in that game is do the quests. I don't really play the game to enjoy the game. I mean, I do enjoy the game to a degree, but my main, like, experience with it is through the quests of, like, go to this location, open some chests, get materials. It's kind of with Battlefield 2042 as well. I got that, gosh, a couple months ago. And I like that game. I like playing it. It's a scary sound. Can I tame you? I don't know how. I like playing Battlefield just in general, and I like 2042. But playing that game these days is just, I log in every Tuesday, the weekly quests reset for the Battle Pass. I complete those, and then I'm good. I don't need to play until next week. I don't really play that game for like, I mean, I have fun when I play, but I don't play it for fun. I always play it for something, whether that's to unlock some new weapon or to do the Battle Pass quests. Everything is like, just in games these days, you're always working towards something. And I feel like that kind of takes away the fun out of like just playing a game for fun. Like with the series, I'm not really, I don't have a huge goal I'm working towards by doing this. Like I'm just walking, there's not going to be some crazy, oh, oh, come on, buddy, let me help you. Oh, rest in peace. I don't have any big, there's not going to be a huge boss I'm going to defeat at the end of this journey, and I'm going to get some cool, I don't know, pet or something, or mount, like in an MMO. I'm just doing this and it's for me. It's for my YouTube channel, but it's for me. I'm trying to think of... what do I think? I've been watching some videos about World of Warcraft kind of recently. I guess I specifically watched the... What was the content creators Barney B? They're I think she goes by she. She's a WoW content creator. She's in like this guild final boss, and they were playing. When was this around? This was it Wrath of the Lich King? I don't know much about WoW. I think it was Wrath of the Lich King Classic came out, and there's this huge event where, you know, the whole server works together to try to progress the story. So every, like, pretty sure you somewhat team up with like alternate factions, like the enemy faction, to taking a break here. Oh wow, it's like a deep, oh, big draw. Okay, I don't want my guys to fall. Yeah, let's read. Oh, he's healed. Yeah, with the Wrath of the Lich King Classic, there was this event where you gotta... I'm trying to heal you. I keep getting off topic. Or just distracted. Wrath of the Lich King Classic, there's this raid that gets announced. It's coming out in like 2 weeks or whatever, and you have to... Or to get the raid released, you have to do all this, your whole faction has to gather enough materials of like, I don't know what exact materials, but just random stuff, you know, through gathering and killing monsters and all that. And there's this incredibly long quest line that has to be completed to unlock the raid for everyone in the server. So just one person has to do it. Only one person has to finish that quest for the raid to be unlocked for everybody. And once that person has done it, other people can still technically go through that quest. But, of course, it's, like, incredibly long and arduous. It takes, like, a full guild of support to be able to get, like, one person to do it. But yeah, after that one person does it, there's, like, a 12-hour window or something where other people can technically complete the quest. And I don't know if this is, like, in-game or this is just, like, a community thing, but people that ring the bell, people that activate the quest, called Scarab Lords. And so there's the one person that becomes the Scarab Lord. I don't know much about WoW. I'm just going off this one video I watched. But having a brain fart. Give me a second. Bad teleporting. So yeah, but if you become a Scarab Lord, if you complete all that quest and, ring the gong, whatever it is, if you're one of the few people in the world that's able to do that, you get a special mount. And that mount, it like signifies that you went through all this trouble and hardship. Barney B, in that video, they were awake for like 36 hours straight just playing World of Warcraft. I think that was the hours. But like for weeks or something, they were solely dedicated, all focused on one thing, completing that quest. And it took the support from so many other people just so one person could say, yeah, I did this. Or, with the help of other people, we did this. But one person gets them out. And I think there was only like, I don't know how many people did it. I don't know. It's like 20 or so people might have gotten them out. But I guess to bring it back to why I brought that up in the first place, you having that mount, it shows that you went through something. And, I guess people would still go through all that trouble even if there wasn't a mount. If there was no extrinsic reward, I'm sure people would still go through the incredibly long grind, spend dozens of hours killing one monster just to say that, yeah, I did it. Even if I don't have a mount to prove it, or there's no achievement or no pet, I can still say that I did it. And there's not a lot of games that really rely on that these days. There's just always extrinsic rewards. I guess that's always been the thing. Or maybe not, I don't know. I guess to kind of go back to speedrunning, or like speedrunning is like an intrinsic thing, where I guess some games kind of make it an extrinsic thing where there's... Hold on, what was that? That's weird. It's kind of extrinsic for some games, like more modern games where they have like speedrun modes where you can, if you beat it in some amount of time, you get a costume or something. But I'm thinking for like, Super Mario Brothers or Super Metroid, Link to the Past. Those games are purely intrinsic reasons. Like, they're intrinsically satisfying to speedrun. I forgot why I started this whole tangent in the first place. Like, what made me start talking about intrinsic versus extrinsic before I went on the whole World of Warcraft thing? Oh yeah, I was like, I remember what I was saying, but I don't know how to put it into words. It's like attention span type thing. Like, people get so addicted to the rewards, they kind of lose sight of the journey in the first place. Like me, when I complete this, I was trying to think of something cool I could do for when I get to the end, but there's not gonna... I mean, it's gonna be... This whole thing is about the journey. Like I said, there's not gonna be some huge monster I have to fight. I'm not gonna fight the Ender Dragon at the end of this. It's just about... It's about the journey, not the destination. Although the destination will be kind of cool. We'll see how far we walked, but... In general, games these days are just about the, the extrinsic rewards. You know, you complete a quest and you get a bunch of XP, you get a skill point, you get a new costume. And I don't know, I feel like maybe they're not so tied. Maybe I'm kind of conflating some things about like the attention span of gamers not wanting to play like more subdued games. I'm trying to think of a game that fits for me. Like, what's a game I haven't played because I feel like I have ADHD brain? I almost want to say Persona. Persona's a series I like in principle, and I like the characters and the setting and all that. But I've never finished one. I've played, like, probably 100 hours across Persona 3 and Persona 5. But I don't think I've ever finished. I definitely haven't finished either one. I played like 60 hours of Persona 3 on my PS3. And then I just stopped playing. And then I played like 30 hours of Persona 5 on my PS4. And then I stopped playing. And then like a year later, I pick it up again. I start from scratch because it had been so long, and I wanted to experience it from the beginning since it had been a year or two. And I stopped playing again. Funnily enough, at exactly the same spot as when I stopped playing before. For those in the know, it was Kanashiro's Palace, I think it was. I think in both cases it was actually in Persona 5 when you beat the boss of an area, of like a region, but there's still some like free time left over between the next story happenings. It was that. Like, I beat the dungeon, but I still had like 12 days or whatever until the story gets resolved. It was in that little bit of downtime. I don't know if that means that particular point of the game is annoying or boring, but there's just something about I get bored after playing the same game for a long time. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'm pausing. Did not want to get snuck up on by a creeper. So yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily related to like ADHD, Zoomer brain, needing fat dopamine hits as to why I couldn't stick through Persona 5. I guess maybe games more like Pillars of Eternity is something I wanted to get into. For those who don't know what that's about, that's like a classic Baldur's Gate-esque. I guess if you don't know Pillars of Eternity, you probably don't know what Baldur's Gate is. It's like a top-down RPG, a lot of reading, a lot of reading, a lot of I don't even know how to describe like the mechanics. It's a turn-based RPG, or I guess it's technically real-time, but a game like this where you're jumping around, you're swinging at enemies, you're a lot more in the action than if you're looking at a top-down screen and watching the enemy, the characters doing the attacking for you. I'm just gonna shut up for a darn second. Let's listen to the music and listen to the rain. Let's just absorb this. I like this song. Excuse me, sir. I was having a moment. Oh my gosh, I did it! Remember how I was saying earlier I hope I could do that before the end of the video? It's kind of a short jump, but I still did it. Who? Sorry, do we have a... do we have a pro no-scoper in the building? Alright, so what was I talking about? Yeah, there's just some games I wish I could get into, but I don't know. I feel like I gotta be watching YouTube videos. I gotta be playing games where numbers go up. You can't just enjoy a game for what it is. And I don't know if that says something about me. I don't know if it says more about me or if it does, like, the whole... Are we missing a dog? Oh my god, are we gonna have to go back? Okay, there. I don't know if me having troubles with games like that is a problem with me or the industry as a whole. Like, are games... Gosh, how do I say it? I guess I said it earlier. Is that more of a problem with me or the industry as a whole kind of conditioning people to play games like that? Because what's that? Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's a game that's... I haven't played it. I've played Assassin's Creed Origins, so I have some idea of what it's like. But that's a game with, like, such a long tail. There's so much content they put into that game over... Was it a year or two? Put so much time into that game, just adding content and so much content. Just content for the sake of content. And, like, is it meaningful? Or is it just, like, busy work? You know, I played Assassin's Creed Origins. I 100%ed that game. You know, for better or for worse. I 100%ed that game. Well, I didn't do every quest. I got all the achievements, which means you don't have to do all the side quests. But I did all the main quests, and I did the main quests of the DLC. And I liked some of it, but by God, I can't. Oh my gosh. I didn't sleep. I don't know if they can go underwater. Gosh, more than anything, I hate the sound of phantoms. There he is. Is there two of them? Okay, I'm sleeping. I don't have a bed on me. Oh my god. Alright, I'm at least getting to... I'm gonna turn down the stupid hostile creatures just so it's not so loud and blow out the speakers. What was I talking about? Assassin's Creed? Oh yeah, I 100%ed that. And I've been pretty achievement-brained recently. But is that like a... Did I enjoy my time playing that? Or did I just do it for the sake of seeing that I had 100% achievements in the game list? I don't think I really enjoyed my time playing it. It's just like busy work. I think that's such like a big thing these days of games. Games have so much busy work. Oh, not snow. Let's go around. Wait, no, I have leather boots. I have leather. I can make leather boots. Get on top of a tree. Hold on, what's the thing you can do to prevent phantoms? Do this. That prevents phantom spotting. What was that? Why did they bark? Oh my gosh. Yeah, with Assassin's Creed, it's a... Like, people are so conditioned to, like, just enjoy busy work. I guess that's me to a degree. You know, I played all that Assassin's Creed stuff, and I guess that's what I'm looking for in RuneScape, or just an MMO, just something to keep my mind distracted. Yeah, I feel bad about that. I feel like I should look for more fulfilling experiences. Like, I would probably be more satisfied if instead of Assassin's Creed Origins, I had played Persona 5. If I'd actually settled down and said, no, I'm going to finish this. Or played any other RPG I wanted to play. I wanted to replay Dragon Quest XI. You know, I could make a few videos on that. I love that game. It's one of my favorite games. I'd love to just record a bunch of darn footage for that game. Make like 50 videos about it. But no, I had to waste my time in some game that I kind of liked. But did I like the game for what it was, or did I just... I mean, I kind of liked Bayek. He was a good character, cool character, but the story was all right, I guess. It's not something that's going to stick with me. Like, a little bit of I played of Persona 5 and Persona 3. Like, admittedly, I don't remember much of the fine details, but I liked it. I liked what bits I played. I don't know. I guess I started all that off saying, but I kind of want to make a video talking about like attention spans and just how games keep your attention. Maybe I'll make a video on that sometime. Better flesh out my thoughts rather than just rambling off the top of my head about stuff that might not even matter. I guess something else to talk about. Gosh, these are all video ideas or just stuff I've written down. I don't know if it's a bad idea to cannibalize these talking points, or maybe it's a good idea just to talk them out and see how I feel about them. And I can turn it into a more better formatted idea down the line. I guess I already did make a video on this. I was talking about developers treating their old games like shit. It's as simple as that. It's so frustrating when a game gets a re-release and it's the worst port. Or it's not even the worst port. It's just an annoying port. Like, if you're porting a game, it should at the very least be able to replace the original experience. Because with Final Fantasy VI, you know, you can always go back and play the original Super Nintendo game. You know, you might not be able to get an original copy, but you can find a way to play Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo. I believe in you. You can do it. But when they make versions that just, like with the when they made the mobile port that was eventually released on Steam, the art style looks so bad. I'm gonna try to find footage, or just a screenshot at least of it. I'll put a screenshot of the Final Fantasy VI Steam port, the original Steam port, and compare it with the Super Nintendo version. The old Steam port looks so bad. That art style is just... I hate it. I hate it with every fiber of my being. And I talked about that in my video. I think it was actually like the first video after I'd done my first video on, what was it, Rock Band and Guitar Hero. That was like in 2016 or something. And then I did another video on Upbeat Games. And then sometime later, I did another video on talking about like emulation and developers re-releasing their older games. And that was where I started to take this channel more seriously. But in that video, I specifically talked about Final Fantasy. Like, up until recently, they did not want to re-release their Final Fantasy games. Like, they had some, but you could not play Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on any modern platform. Wasn't on Steam, wasn't on Xbox or PlayStation. Well, it was on PlayStation. The most modern platform you could play Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on was the PS Vita. And that's only because the PS Vita was backwards compatible with the PSP. So you had to play the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the PS Vita. And that was the only way to do it. I guess you maybe could have played on the PS3. Was the PS3 backwards compatible with PSP games? I don't know. But yeah, that just blew my mind that the original game, the original Final Fantasy, the first fantasy, you couldn't play. Up until recently, where they did the pixel remasters. Which, I guess that's a whole thing. So that video was made before the Pixel remasters were announced. And even now, those games still aren't out on other platforms. It's only on Steam where you can play 1 through 6, where they redid the pixel art and some of the stuff. But those versions, they're still not perfect. Like, I wouldn't say they completely replaced the original. And I guess I haven't played much of it, so maybe there's more that's wrong, or maybe it's not as bad as I think. But the number one problem with that game is the font. The fonts on the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remasters are so bad. It's so bad. It doesn't fit for an old game. And the worst part is that how does this go? I think so there's the English game with the English font. There's the Japanese game with the Japanese font. But Japanese, it's kind of like, there's a lot of like English crossover, I think. I don't know exactly what I don't know. But I know that the Japanese font, it has like, the Japanese game has like an English font built into it. And that version looks better than the default English font in the American English version. And that's the worst part. You know, they have a good font. It's in the Japanese game. It's just inaccessible to people playing in America and Europe and all that. Now, you can technically mod out the ugly font to be with the new one, or I guess any font, probably. But when those Final Fantasy 1 through 6 inevitably get ported to the Switch and PS4, I think there was a listing about like a collection you could get where it's like $70 for Final Fantasy 1 through 6? What in the hell? That is insane. So you're paying $70 for a presumably physical version of Final Fantasy 1 through 6. You know, these classic games. And the font looks terrible. And if it's on the Switch, you can't mod it out. You have to deal with that ugly ass, goofy ass font. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad I'm primarily a PC gamer, because if bad shit like that happens, you can at least, there's an opportunity for someone to come out and mod it. What was it recently? I was kind of considering getting into Mega Man. I guess just Mega Man. I was considering becoming a Mega Man person, like playing some Mega Man 1 through 6. Loud ass car going by. Considering playing those, Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero, you know, those Game Boy games. But I've heard that the Mega Man, I've heard the Mega Man X Legacy Collection that's out on like every platform available. Whoa, putting a pin in that. Man, this is, never saw caves like this in the old game, the old generation. I don't know what I'd build in there, but be something. The Mega Man X Legacy Collection, those have, like, from what I've heard, some serious input delay. And that's, like, okay, a bad font I can deal with. I'm not going to like it. I'm going to complain about it. But, you know, if you offer a remaster at a good price, it plays well, but the font's a little iffy, I'll get it. But if the game doesn't play well, like the core part of the game, running and jumping and shooting, if there's input delay to that, I'm not even going to get it. Like, it seems like those collections are cool. They have a bunch of artwork and, you know, boss rushes, challenges, music players. It seems so cool, but the input delay is just, it's there. Like, if I can play on an emulator and get better response times than your paid product, that's rough to compete with. I guess it does come down to, I did talk about this in the video, where should we expect developers to compete with emulation? Because emulation's free. Well, you know, getting your own ROMs is free. But developers have to compete with free. And that's tough. Like, how does Capcom or Digital Eclipse, whoever made that Mega Man Legacy Collection, they have to compete with downloading Mega Man X.SFC or whatever it is. They have to compete with that and offering like a $20 product. And a lot of the times they just don't care to. I guess they care to by adding, you know, like behind the scenes stuff, extra challenges. Like behind the scenes stuff when they're, you know, going into archives and digging out old art, or challenges where they're like implementing new systems. That's how you compete with emulation, because emulation, that's just the old game. It's literally just ripping the contents off of a Super Nintendo cartridge and putting it onto your computer. And in a way, that's kind of what, you know, game collections like the Mega Man Legacy Collection are. It's just the old ROM, but they wrap it in a special way. You know, they add little wrappers of like, here's this nice UI, here's achievements. That's a big thing. But you can add all the bells and whistles you want. But if the game doesn't play well, I ain't playing it. And nobody should. I guess some people just have better... I guess, I don't know if I should say better. I guess some people just don't have a nose to sniff that stuff out. I guess I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of... Like, I'll see some people complain about, what was it? Some people were complaining about the Battlefield 2042 mouse input. Like, saying it, like, lagged or something, but I didn't notice any of that. So I guess some people have just... Even beyond that, some people just have noses for specific games. Where, okay, yeah, I'm sure if a speedrunner, like a Mega Man X speedrunner, played the new collection, I'm sure he would notice instantly, like, oh, this feels off. This isn't right. But if some random person who's never played Mega Man in their life plays Mega Man X in the Legacy Collection for the first time, they're like, oh, this is... I'm going to set this in my spawn point. You know, they don't notice that. And I guess that's kind of what it comes down to is... No, shoot. If it's good enough for the average person, you know, who cares about the die-hard fan? You know, the die-hard fans are completely dwarfed by the casual people who maybe never even played Mega Man X. And they're just like, oh, I like Mega Man, I'm gonna play it. And they play it, and they're like, this is fun, this feels good. Yeah, I don't know, it just blows my mind. I guess I'm going back to Final Fantasy. It blows my mind that they're charging $70 for Final Fantasy 1 through 6. That is nutso. Like, what's that break down to per game? I'm not gonna be able to do 70 divided by 6 in my head. I guess 10-ish dollars. Am I gonna want to pay $10? I don't want to. I'll tell you, I don't want to pay $10 for Final Fantasy 1. Even if you put some nice little wrapper around it, which they didn't even do. I'm pretty sure the Pixel remaster is just the raw game. Okay, there's like a bestiary? I don't know. I've never had to say that out loud. There's just like that where you can see the monsters and there's a music player, and that's it. You know, there's no art, there's no... I guess there's achievements, but there's no challenges. They redid the art, which... I guess, to be fair, that allows them... You know, that gives them... It's like, no, we can charge a little bit more because we did all this new art, which is, sure, fine. It kind of... I'm not too big of a fan of the new art, but it's not enough to, like... put me off completely from ever playing the game. What's enough to do that is the price point. You know, even... It's been on sale for, like, $7, I think, Final Fantasy 1. But still, $7, I don't... Maybe it's just me. Maybe... Like, I like Final Fantasy. I guess specifically, I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan. I played that for the first time a couple years ago. Really into Final Fantasy VII. I bought Final Fantasy VII on Steam. I bought the... Gosh, what is it? It wasn't even like a special remastered version. It's just like bare bones port of the PS1, or the PC version, the older PC version back from like the 90s. But yeah, I don't mind, but I feel like that game's long enough to warrant a big, like a $12 price tag. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh god. Pushing on hour 9. I hope I don't get too sniffly. There was another game I was thinking of I wanted to talk about. What was it? Had to blow my nose. Let me get a drink. What was it? Oh my gosh, it was the Nintendo Online stuff. I talked about this in my recent, what was it? Nintendo Direct reaction that I uploaded to my Patreon. I am so frustrated with how Nintendo handles their emulation stuff. Like the Virtual Console, that was perfect. You pay like, I think like every NES game was like a set price. You know, every NES game was like $5. I don't know exactly. It was like $5. And Super Nintendo games, every Super Nintendo game is like $8. And that feels right. I guess maybe not necessarily because, you know, some Super Nintendo games can be longer than others. Like I'm trying to think of a short NES game or short. Yeah, like should Super Mario Brothers be the same price as Final Fantasy in terms of like content? Or Final Fantasy 3? That was an NES game. Hold on, what? I'm trying to think of like what Final Fantasy games. What was the last Final Fantasy NES game? Was it 4? I don't know. Oh boy. Go over here, I guess. We'll build on top of this. Um, yeah, I don't. It's like they stopped updating NES games for the platform, for the service. Like, when was the last time they added a Nintendo game to NES, or what is it called? Nintendo Switch Online? It's been forever, I'm pretty sure. And, you know, what are all the platforms on there? Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Nintendo 64. Is there another I'm forgetting? And then, of course, there's like the newer, the Game Boy, the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. I guess it's cool that it's a subscription service because, and the subscription's relatively cheap. Hold on, let me. We're missing a dog still. Okay. Um. Mind this. It's kind of stupid. Well, stupid. Smart of them. It's annoying for the consumer that they charge, you know, they upcharge you for Nintendo 64 and Game Boy Advance, Genesis, and all that. But I guess it's cool. You know, you pay $20 a year for the base service, and you get some Nintendo and Super Nintendo games for quote free. But they could add so much more. Like, why haven't they added so many more NES games? What is the deal with that? Is it a licensing thing? Is that why they haven't added as many NES games? Or it has to be a license thing, because that would be like a money printing machine. Maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe it wouldn't be a money printing machine. Maybe that's why they haven't added as many games. Like I just intuitively think that, you know, if they made a deal with Square Enix to get all the Final Fantasies onto the service, people would love that. But would that get more people to subscribe? Would that keep older people subscribed? Like, have they got all the first-party games? Because, yeah, with third-party games like Final Fantasy, you have to, you know, negotiate deals with Square Enix. Or, God forbid, whoever. Capcom. I'm trying to think of a Konami. When those people, they want to get money for themselves. You know, they want to re-release Contra, Castlevania. So that's what they do. You know, they re-release, they make their own collections. So you can buy the Castlevania Advanced Collection or the Contra Collection. And it's all those games from those systems, and they don't have to share their money or just doesn't have to go on Nintendo service where they get paid. Yeah, I was thinking about I don't know what made me think about this. Maybe I saw someone else point this out, but it's crazy that libraries exist. Like library where you can just go get free books. Like admittedly you don't get to keep them, but it's just access to free books and you get to see them and you take them home and you read them and you know what? I read this book. I might not get to keep it, but I read it. It's crazy that that concept exists. Like I feel like that wouldn't happen at all if if the library was invented today. Well, it wouldn't be invented today. It would never happen. But it sucks that we don't have stuff like that for video games. Because that would be so cool if, like, there was some way to just rent Contra. To rent Super Mario Brothers 3. Because it feels like a historical thing. I guess that's... I don't know how libraries came to be. That's like a... It was like grandfathered into this weird... I don't even know what this landscape we're in where... It's a fight for survival to put out your games in the cheapest way so you can make a profit. Where instead, if you could just go to Nintendo's website and just say, I'd like a copy of Super Mario Brothers 3, please. And they send you a file that self-destructs in 7 days. Yeah, that would be cool. It was like, here's the official, legally licensed Super Mario Brothers 3 ROM. Play it wherever you want. You know, play it on the damn Xbox, because of course we have a Nintendo emulator for the Xbox. There it is. That'd be cool. But of course, that would never happen. You got unofficial emulators for the Xbox. But yeah. I guess there's a little bit of that stuff going on these days with cross emulation with like cross brand. I don't even know how you'd say it. Like the GoldenEye on the Xbox with Rare Replay and all that. I guess Rare Replay had like Nintendo games. Obviously, have to have a Nintendo 64 emulator to run those, like Blast Core or Banjo Kazooie. How does that work? I never thought about that. How does Rare have to do some business deal with Nintendo to be able to have a Nintendo 64 emulator on the Xbox? That's wild. I never thought about that. I don't know. I feel like that can't be the case. You know, because there's so many games that are emulated these days. Like like a Mega Man Legacy Collection. There's no way they had to make a deal with Nintendo to get the NES whatever license. I don't know. Because of course emulators exist of like NES games, and there's like open source emulators, which you can just download and use for free. But like commercially, is there like some weird process? I don't know. Ooh, listen to this music. What a lovely song. Pushing in on hour 9. This journey's almost over. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna try it again. Placed the boat too late. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to go back for my animals? I was walking on treetops for a while. 1, 2, 3. Yo, this song is popping. Okay, there's all the guys. This song is bussin'. Did that ruin the mood? I'm sorry. I like when zombies have shovels. Whoa. What do we have here? Man, this game's generation sure knows how to surprise you. Axe is almost dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet breaking my boat does a number on it. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go under this, aren't I? I can go around, actually. You can see that it's dark under there. It means there's gonna be monsters. I don't like monsters. That was an awesome song. I think that's one of my favorite Minecraft songs. I've never heard that before, but that was awesome. That's one of my favorites now, for sure. I'll have to find the name of it. Excuse me, sir. Seen the boat? I should get a squid on my boat and he'd probably die, actually. What is this? Fellas? 1, 2, 3. What is this? This weird, like, doorway? Pushing hour 9. Wow, that's... I definitely progressed through this a lot faster than I did with the Fallout video. Which is kind of sad. I guess I played some shorter sessions. Fallout 1, but this one I did longer sessions. But I like the shorter ones where I kind of get to savor the experience a bit more. But I was able to record this one a lot quicker, so that's good, I guess. No, we're not checking the boat. Why do they growl like that? Get out of there. You're gonna die. Maybe they're growling from like a previous skeleton that they were aggroed to. That's why they growl still. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of drowned. Hi, Boney. Get him, boys. Sick 'em. I blocked that. That is so funny how they run away. It's like they're just kind of imagine skeletons as like some necromancer thing where they're just magically controlled to attack whatever they see. But it's also like they have a mind and they're scared of dogs. It's kind of cute. Go over here. Get to see the moon set. Hope they can teleport. Okay. Oh, I don't have the thing enabled. All right. Let's go, y'all. Okay, that was the first night without a bed. Go one more. And then another more. Alright, 1 more minute till hour 9. We'll take a short break. Whenever we hit that, get up and stretch. We walking, we vibing, we walking. Is there gonna be something crazy over this hill to celebrate hour 9? Just some trees. Well, that's what Minecraft is, isn't it? Just a bunch of trees. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick and I'll be back in a second. Alright, we are back in the gaming hot seat. And we are gonna spend our last hour in Minecraft in this seed walking. You can believe it. We're not gonna do any crazy stuff. We're gonna walk. Big deviation from what I've done before, I know, but I hope you understand. Put that away, put that away. Hey, these guys need healed. You do. You do. You do. Oh my gosh, I'm out of raw food. They take... Okay, they do take rotten flesh. I usually don't get dogs in my playthroughs. I don't like having to deal with... I heard the weirdest sound. I'll have to check that in post again. I guess you can just rewind. It sounded like bones crunching or something. Once again, Minecraft throws a curveball at me and I have no idea what I just heard. What are we doing? Are we still walking? Sorry, I zoned out. I think I went into a trance-like state. I was just holding W the whole time. Hey, Tutil. There's a village. Let's go check out the village. We haven't looked at villages in a while. Yeah, I guess we got. I can't. Could go over there, but we'll go to the village and see what's popping. Dog meat, Shadow, Whiskers. Where's Monroe? Oh my god, please tell me we didn't lose him. It hasn't been that long since I saw him. There was 3. Oh my gosh, did I have the dog sit down while I was healing them earlier? Remember that when I was feeding them raw flesh and all that? Darn it. Well, this is No Dog Left Behind. We are going back. Hopefully it's not too far back. I just kind of keep checking around me. There was the water. Hopefully it's not too far. I entered my trance-like state and forgot how far back it was. This is the water I crossed, right? Where there was... There were 3 dogs there, right? There were 3 dogs when I was sitting over here. Did one of them die? It was right here when I fed him the raw flesh. I could have swore there were 3 dogs. I guess I'll check the footage and put some footage here if there is 3 dogs. Back from a couple minutes ago. It's only been like 2 minutes. There was that one cliff where he might have fallen into and died. That would be unfortunate. Are cats immune to fall damage? I feel like that's an easy joke to go for. Just make them immune to fall damage. Well, I would, gosh, I hope we didn't lose another dog. But this one would have been completely random in that we didn't see him die. Maybe it happened, like in the audio you hear him from fall damage. That's the only thing I could think of. We'll look at that cliff when we come up to it. Still got 1, 2. Past here. Somewhere up here. Where is it? We went this way, right? And then we went around. There was a cliff, like, somewhere around here. Here. Wolves don't drop anything when they die. And there's water down there. I doubt he would have fallen down over there. That's weird. Well, I don't know what to make of that, but I guess Monroe, he's I guess MIA. Can't really claim it either way. Well, Monroe, you were a real one. I guess we'll Don't know what happened to him, but I guess we'll just leave that there at that nice little bed of flowers. I doubt he'll turn up going forward. That sucks. I guess that's the pain of having so many pets, is that it's easy to lose one of them. Gonna need to make more bread. Oh, wow, look at all these guys hanging out. Wow, it's a town meeting. I am one of you. Please go about your business. Please go about your business, sirs. I am one of you. Huh. 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 Everyone home! Where's the cat? On the road to Viridian City. This next night is my last night before sleeping again. Might have had another night. I'm really bad at remembering. In case you don't remember. Oh, music's kicking in. Just hang out for a bit and listen to the music. Nice moment. Oh gosh, that'd be a challenge. Try to play an entire, last another 10 hours using only the cinematic camera. That would be an actual nightmare. Can't turn very quickly. Maybe if I turned up my sensitivity really high, I'd be able to jerk it around. Is there hunger? Ooh, we need to heal. We're gonna need a boat. Maybe not, but we'll do it anyway. Ah, I've only done that like twice. 3 times maybe. Gosh, I saw that, what was it, what's that one dream clip where he's falling off a really tall pillar? And he hits a crafting bench, it's like midway through the pillar, just like floating. As he's passing it, he like opens... So imagine this as you're falling, you're like... Are there any monsters? So you're falling, imagine I'm just... There's just a crafting bench. And I fall down, I click, and do this, shift click, and then place the boat all within like less than a second. It's insane. I don't know. I know there were a lot of accusations that he faked some of the stuff he did in those manhunts. I don't know, man. I feel like I can't say. It feels like it is, but I don't know Minecraft too much at the high end. I don't know what people are capable of. Actually, we'll kill these guys and get their food for our friends here. Get a little bit of food. The witch is running around the village. Ha ha ha. Quippa, quippa, quippa. Skeletons talking. The creeper cluster, 3 creepers spawn right in like the same block. Why does the game do that so much? It's terrible. I'm safe in the treetops. I like it up here. Maybe that's how... No, that's not how I lost my animal. I was thinking I might have walked too far in the treetops, but I walked back to originally where he would have been. Where I could have swore I saw him. I might not have noticed that if I didn't try to do the name call, or the roll call, when I was on that beach. I guess it's good I did it as... randomly did it as early as I did. Else who knows how far I would have walked without missing Monroe. But he was a real one. Even though he was the youngest of the pack here, he will still be missed. Boat. Yeah, that doesn't count. I don't have enough velocity going downwards. It's easy to do that. Oh, I hope my axe doesn't die before. I guess I have enough iron to make a new one. Alright, let's make a plan here. Could go over there. Obviously don't want to go over there, close to the ocean monument. I guess we'll go over there. Alright, that one I needed to be quick on. Okay, skeletons and Doggies are there. Okay, the skeletons don't fight back against the dogs, so they should be fine. This is a big distance. I don't know if they'll be able to reach. So we'll be surprised if they teleport here. 1, 2, 3. That's all we have now, isn't it? There's 3. Gosh, our team size has been culled in half. That sucks. We only got, what is it, 40-some minutes left. Hopefully we don't lose any more. It's not like I wasn't being careful when Monroe disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. I was being a little careless with the cats. I'll admit, but not with Monroe. All my fault. Queepa, queepa. It's daylight. It is daylight. We get to sleep through the next night. That's exciting. All right, how long does day last? Okay, the sun's rising right now. It's 9:19. See what it's at later. I feel like it's like 10 minutes or something. It's just a clean number. Might be like 7 minutes or something. I think night is shorter than day in this. I don't like these blocks. Like, I don't like the planks from these birch, but I like that texture of the tree trunk. Looks like a zebra. It's the zebra tree. More water, more water. I love oceans. Give me more oceans. Oh boy. All right, what do we got? Some stuff over there. Might be more ocean beyond it, but hopefully there's some land masses beyond. Oh yeah, right over there. Savannah, looks like. 40 minutes left. 40 minutes left. Are we going to see some crazy stuff? Crazy, crazy stuff? Probably not. We're here to enjoy our time. You don't need to see anything crazy to have a good time. Kind of don't like this grass texture. It's like a tint. I said before, I like the bright green, deeply saturated of the older versions of the game. trees look weird with the how they're like diagonal. I guess that's just like an inherent problem with Minecraft's art style. If they were to have like a block here and a block here, maybe it wouldn't look right. I guess that's just an inherent problem with using full blocks like that. It's interesting that whenever I don't remember who said this, but I think it was Jeb. Not Jeb Bush. Jeb. Minecraft developer last name. He's a Swedish last name that I do not know how to say. But I think it was him or maybe somebody else. Said they do not like half slabs. The idea of slabs in the game. They plan on not introducing any new variants like vertical slabs or something like that. It's an interesting like a design perspective, I guess. To just say no, we're gonna. I guess they do stairs. Stairs are cool, but like everything's gonna be mostly just a cube. I haven't been too sneezy, but I've been a little sneezy. Terraria, they went full on and like, nah, here's you can turn any block into half block, and you can slope the block, and you can you can slope it in 4 directions, or you could make it a half block. It's interesting thinking about those two games as like they're kind of in the same territory of like creative builder, adventurer, fantasy games, but their perspective on like building and exploration is a little bit different from each other. But Terraria is always described as Minecraft in 2D, which obviously does a disservice to Terraria. But it's close enough-ish. I was trying to think of other series, like entries into this series of this like this 10-hour, still don't have a good name for it. This 10-hour whatever you call this, I could do in Minecraft. I was thinking it'd be cool to do Skyblock, but if I'm doing like a 10-hour in Skyblock thing, I'm just playing Skyblock. It's not like I'm playing it in a different way than anything else. Like whenever you play Skyblock, it's not like you're gonna go anywhere else. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a big way around this. I played a little bit of Skyblock and it was fun, but I didn't get too into it. But yeah, it's not like this. You normally don't play Minecraft by just walking really far. You don't normally play Fallout 3 by sitting in one town for 10 hours. But you do play Skyblock by sitting in the sky for 10 hours. Or, God, 100 hours, however long people play their Skyblock runs. That'd just basically be a let's play at that point. Which, I wouldn't be opposed to, but it's kind of not really the scope of the series. Don't want to push you. I have to sleep this upcoming night, don't I? I like the idea of Let's Plays. I like kind of. I don't really watch a lot. I guess I watch some, but it's mostly for the people's personalities, and usually it's like groups of people. I watch some like solo Let's Players, but I don't think I'd ever start. Maybe I would start one in the future, but never rule anything out. I guess maybe I could find a way to work it. I guess these are kind of Let's Plays, aren't they? If you're watching the full version of this, it's definitely like that. Yes, that's the beauty of this series, is that I get to experience, that I get to do this Let's Play-esque type thing, but I also get a full scripted video out of it. Fills kind of both niches of what I think I'm best at with the scripted videos and kind of branching out and doing a little bit of something different with this unscripted thing. I don't know if I've been getting better at doing unscripted content. That 10-hour video of Fallout 3, I think it got 1,000 views, or at least right now it's sitting at 1,000 views, while the scripted video is sitting at 10,000 views ish. So it's interesting that it got 1/10 of the views. Wonder if that would translate to this video or any other videos going forward. The average view duration on that was what was it, like 20 minutes or something? Which obviously isn't, it's a fraction of the actual video. But, you know, hey, 20 minutes is still 20 minutes. For those few people that stick around to this point, you're real ones. You're true pretzel heads. Yeah, I guess I'll have to see some more feedback on what people think of this stuff. If that Fallout video got some comments. Seemed like some people liked it, but wasn't a whole lot of constructive stuff on what people liked, what people didn't like. So hey, if you got any constructive comments about what you think of the series, what you like I do here, what you don't like of me talking about stuff, or what you do like me rambling about random stuff, about the format, about potential topics, let me know. That was close. I guess I've been mostly careful with not jumping into danger. Alright, we'll make a boat or a bed once we reach up top. Off that, Whiskers. It's pretty. I haven't seen a good red sunset like that in a while, but the other day, I just looked outside and I saw a nice red sunset like that. I was like, wow, that is wild. It's like mewing right in my ear. Right, we are going this way. We are 30 minutes away from the end. This is a sad, sad day, but it's not about the destination. It's about the journey. Soak in the music again. Get on the treetops. Alright, we're treetop running. Well, now we're treetop running. Kitty? Kitty. Wow. boy, we're back to these trees. I wonder if there's a stat that tracks how many blocks you've fallen. That was a big one. Be very interested to see how many blocks I've fallen. Ooh, golden carrots. Don't mind if I do. Golden carrots is what I do for food in my Minecraft worlds. Outside of this bizarre experiment. Got leather boots. We're ready for the snow. Okay. I was just worrying or thinking if leather boots actually protect you from that. Oh, nice. I think it gives 3 pips of hunger. A good bit of saturation. We'll go boat for a bit. I could jump and try to make it in the water, but with these like staggered dirt blocks, I don't trust myself to not mess it up. Oh. Gosh, this whole 10-hour thing, it's been the longest I've sat at my desk in a while to play a game. I think I talked about it before with how I use a controller and sit on the couch. I used to mouse and keyboard gaming these days. I guess I play the only little bit of mouse and keyboard action I get in terms of gaming is Battlefield 2042 and Fortnite. But we're not talking about those games anymore. We're talking about Minecraft. Another birch forest. It's another ruin portal. My god. I've been surprised at how many of these we've seen. Oh, there's the underside. We got a good look at the underside of a ruin portal before. Those are wild looking. Fire protection. That could be useful. Probably not by now, but maybe going forward. Does fire protection protect against lava? Because I feel like there was... What is it? I mean, obviously you jump into lava and you take a good chunk of damage, but then once you get out of lava, you still take fire damage. Does fire protection protect against the lava damage? I don't know. Hi, Froggy. There's a witch's hut. Is there a witch in there? No. Run! I just heard a very little huh. Wasn't even like the traditional witch's laugh of She sounded like a witch going, huh? I guess she was surprised at me coming by. She didn't try to attack me. We just went our separate ways. This is kind of a nice green. Like a deep green compared to like this brownish green. I don't want to boat. Boating in swamps is a nightmare with lily pads everywhere. Forest fire, yeah, or swamp fire. Yeah, swamp fire. Gosh, if it wasn't the end of the series, I didn't want to get like to just hang out and watch one of these fires spread. I brought up, will these spread like infinitely? If there's as long as there's trees connected. Be curious about that. All right, you guys need healed? Yeah, a little bit. I can't. Can I heal with fish? Are its ears its health? I looked like I clicked it and I thought I saw something on its head change. So maybe its ears indicate health rather than its tail. All right, lily pad parkour. Already failed it. Almost perfect. I hope it's daytime when the series ends. I do not want to spend this video signing off in the darkness. Maybe I'll sleep through the night if that happens. Wow, look at that. That's weird. That looks like a... Looks like those peaks just got like copied or something. Ugh. Was that a witch? It was. Surprised I saw that. 20 minutes left and my axe is almost dead. I think it might survive. As long as I don't have to break any more boats. Break too many more boats. We'll save her durability for now. Ooh. Okay. Big boatin'. I haven't come across any strongholds. I know it's a thing you can kind of see some strongholds in water. I know that's... Oh my gosh, what do we have here? Is that everybody? Yeah. Howdy do. How do you do? Look at that. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. This is Minecraft. That's what this game is all about, baby. Floating trees. Go over here. There's some wild mountains in that distance. You haven't seen a stronghold. I guess I haven't really been looking out for them, but it's easy to spot ocean monuments. I guess that you can't really. It's not too easy to spawn a spot. What are they? Strongholds, because they don't have any like lights. Like ocean monuments do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I keep looking for another dog, but Monroe's gone. Can I break it with my sword? Oh, big swipe. Still have to be careful about my animals. I've noted more than once throughout the footage that I was trying to attack something and my animals teleported right in the way and got hit. It is most annoying, but kind of funny. Any creepers? Some zombies. Single Zambi. Single Spoiter. Eating sound is loud. Should I have turned that down at some point? It's too late to adjust it now. I heard it again. When I went underwater, it sounded like a knocking sound. Obviously not in real life. What are the skeletons called? The Lost or something? I don't know. Some edgy name. Oh! That was terrible. What is this? Oh, it's a ruined portal. I thought it was like a boat mixed with a ruined portal. That would have been cool. Okay, we've still got the homies. Thorns 3. Yeah. Keep the protection. Hi, bear. He didn't seem to mind. Maybe they only get mad when you get close to babies. Like a mama protecting their kid. I was curious if zombies spawned on ice. Or just creatures. Ah. Ocean Monument. What is this? I swear, the secret to weird generation in this game is just like generate something, like any landmass, and just put a hole in it. That'll make it memorable. Stick a hole in it. I don't think we've been too far from the animals, but I'll teleport here. This is a cool little like ice cave. If I didn't hate ice, I might build here. Oh, come on. Where's the dogs? There we go. Almost out of wood. Got some wool. I guess I can start using wool. Got 15 minutes left. I'm not going to need all those beds. Right, there's a baby. I'm going to have to steer clear of that. I'll try to get somewhat close and see if it aggroes. Maybe not. More snowy. I guess this isn't the snowy desert. That one snowy desert we came across some hours ago. That was weird. I don't know if chunks can... I don't know what was going on with the generation there. Cause a desert to spawn and then snow to be placed on top. It seems like it was a desert, not just like a... Because I think this is just a beach. Or it would make sense if there's like a... There's some forest and then there's a beach. Let's see. That's almost desert-like. Well, there's the tree there. It's still a beach. Go all the way over there. It's interesting you can see the gold block, but you can't see the obsidian. Maybe you can barely see the obsidian of the pillar. Oh, goodness. Getting cold. You know, we've seen... What's the rare stuff we've seen so far? We've seen Spider Jockey. I thought one of those was a Spider Jockey. That's what got me thinking. Saw a Spider Jockey. The zombie riding a chicken. And we saw the pink sheep. Well, that's all about all the rare stuff we've seen. I didn't pay attention to when it was day. I just looked at the What was that? It was 9:19 or something. So when I said, okay, it's daytime now. See when it's nighttime next. Forgot to pay attention again. Feel like it might be daytime whenever we cross the 10-hour mark, assuming. I'm just kind of guessing based off how much time is left, and that's gonna fall. Now I'm predicting if we're facing this way, sun's gonna be like the sun probably be like right there. How can I don't know how the hell I can measure that, but it'll be like that distance from the horizon. Yeah, it's like get scared. Gosh, what were my predictions again for walking? The step counter? It was either 700,000 or 14 million. Okay, I don't think I definitely talked about it in a previous hour, but I want to make another solid prediction. I've already made 2 predictions. Can I make a third? Or is that just cheating? I'll make a funsies prediction. You know what? No, I'm going to stick with... No. I was going to say I was going to stick with 700,000, but that feels a little... I guess I'm not good with scales. Like, I don't know. 700,000 is a big number. 14 million is a really big number. 700,000 is smaller, but it's still big. I'm just going to stick with 700,000. It's my updated prediction. I'm going to lock that in as Preston's step counter prediction. That is locked in. Pulling the lever. Lock it in. I'm going to win a big prize if I get it right. I don't remember if I told you to leave a prediction at the beginning of the video. If you didn't, you should leave a step prediction now. See if you're right or wrong. You're probably going to be right and I'm going to be wrong. I don't know. 700,000 just feels right. I feel like it might be too short, but no. I'll stop talking about that and we'll just, in the last 10 minutes, we'll appreciate life. Appreciate life in this beautiful, blocky world. How many jumps have I done? My goodness. I'm definitely going to check the stats once I'm done with this. Very curious to see what... I don't usually look at that stat screen, so I'm curious what kind of stuff it tracks, as well as how high those numbers are. It's definitely going to track like blocks walked or something. Actually, I'm curious. I want to compare it to my actual world that has the one I was doing the Let's Play in. I'm curious if I walked more in that or in this. I don't know how long I played that. Probably longer than this. Probably played more than 10 hours in that world. Maybe. Probably. What's some other predictions I can make? Monsters killed? I'm assuming that's a stat. It has to be. I'm going to say I've killed 100 monsters? That's kind of low for like a normal world, but I've been doing a lot of running in this. Haven't killed a lot of monsters. Creepers killed. I'm going to say I killed like 3 creepers. I'm going to forget all these numbers. Maybe I shouldn't make so many predictions so I can remember most of them. Let's see. 100 monsters killed. Like 3 creepers. You know what? I'm gonna bump down the 100 to like 60. I've done a lot of running away. I don't know if your dogs kill a mob, if that counts. We'll bump it up to 70. Because that might count. Seven minutes left. Where's the sun? Oh, we got time. Maybe. I don't want your darn sapling. Big drop. Oh, baby little sheep. That's so cute. What's going on there? It's like a very low tree. Oh, it's like under... It's like a cavern or something. Weird little forest. But go off, sis. Ugh. The end is nigh. Trying to think, what stuff would I want to talk about? I guess I'll just kind of start to wrap it up here. It's been an experience, that's for sure. It's definitely a different experience to the Fallout video. But that's fine. You know, whenever I thought of the idea for this series where I just hang out in one area for 10 hours, I kind of imagined it as like one location. But I also had ideas of like, also was like, maybe I could expand it into like other types of play styles where, you know, the whole point of Video Game World Tours, it's kind of like a spin-off of that. The whole point of Video Game World Tours is to just see different areas in a game. And for the Fallout video, that was to really like focus in on like one specific town. I talked about this earlier, but you know, the part of a lot of the development time of Fallout games go to like making villages and making big cities, you know, Diamond City or Megaton or New Vegas. It's about, you know, making those handcrafted levels so that they feel special. But with Minecraft, the time was put into making the generation nice. Like, that's what they've spent a lot of time with in this game, is just tweaking the generation to give you these crazy landscapes. And that's kind of what I wanted to do with this video. I wanted to see what kind of generation you get. And I feel like we've seen a lot of cool like spots. You know, there's a lot of cool caves, a lot of forests, a lot of big mountaintops. Been very cool to just see all that this game has to offer. Go down here. Get out of here, mushroom. Yeah, we got, gosh, what is it, 3 minutes left? Hope this music keeps playing. That'd be epic. Yeah, this is the end. You know what, we'll go up here and ride out the last couple minutes. Actually, you know what? Need some wood. 2 minutes left. Yeah, is there anything else to say? I hope you've enjoyed this. You know, it's different from what I usually do. And while there's still, you know, the other series to watch of mine, this is me kind of experimenting and trying something different. And oh my gosh, there's a forest fire. No, I was gonna crank up the render distance, but we'll leave it. Yeah, this is take one last good look at the world. It's a very... Well, guys, come up here. Got 1 minute left. This is emotional. Well, we've had friends, we've made friends, we've lost friends. You know, we've had a long journey up to this point. And, you know, as we sit here for the last 30 seconds, got Shadow with me. A good friend, Shadow. Time comes to an end. So, thanks for hanging around, y'all. And, you know what? That's time. And now that we're at 10 hours, do you know what that means? It is time to press the button. Are you nervous? I'm nervous. I don't want to do it. But I gotta do it. We're gonna see. This is the culmination of this whole journey up to this point. I'm gonna press F3 and we're gonna see what our coordinates are. Brace yourselves, because I'm not ready. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Wow. I'm sorry, is that 100,000? Negative 100,000? Oh my gosh. I was way off. Oh my god. Negative 100,000. That is wild. My first guess was 14 million. 14 million. And then I said 700,000. But no, we're 100,000 blocks out. Gosh, and only 3,000 blocks in a... What is that? The Z direction. Negative 100,000 blocks. Damn. Yeah, I guess it came down to magnitude. I didn't have any idea of what to expect. Like, could it be 14 mil? I don't know. I walked 100 blocks in like 5 seconds. Ugh. Negative 100,000. Let's get a sleep in real quick. Negative 100,000. My gosh. What day is it? Day 34. It's only day 34. Wow. Yeah, we've been walking west. Day 34, negative 100,000 blocks. Man. All right, well, with that out of the way, let's check the stats screen. Statistics. All right, what were my predictions? 100 kills and... What was the other thing? 3 creeper kills. Are there any other predictions I could make? Times jumped. I have no idea. Blocks fallen. That's probably a thing. Haven't died once. Is there anything else? I can't think of any other interesting stats. All right, let's check this out. Animals bred 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Bells rung 1. I remember that. I remember being in the village. 45 chests open. Damage dealt 1,000. 600 damage taken. It's probably mostly from falling. Climb 250 meters. I think that's blocks. I think meters translate to blocks. 4.7 kilometers fallen. 52 kilometers sprinted. Distance. Games quit. I guess that's how many times I've quit. "63 interactions with campfire. 18,000 jumps. 133 mob kills. Okay, I did correct it to say 70 at some point. I remember that now. Oh, it's interesting. I was kind of close with 100. Player kills. Sneak time, 12 meters. Time since last death, 10 hours. Wow. 10 hours exactly. Wow, that's... I didn't know if it would be kind of off with the, me loading in and occasionally just like AFKing while chunks load in, but 10 hours exactly. Wow. Time with World Oak, okay, yeah, 10.88. Time slept in a bed, 9. All right, let's look at items. What do we have here? Times mined. Times broken. I haven't broken any items. Wow. Times, I guess I threw away some stuff. Times used. Picked up, dropped. Snowballs, I remember that. All right, mobs. Killed one I've killed one creeper. Single creeper. Huh. Single creeper. Thought it would have been more. Not by much, but just a little bit more. 59 sheep. 2 spiders, 9 zombies. 14 skeletons. Yeah, well, that's that's it for this, I guess. Thanks for watching. This has been fun. Leave a comment suggesting another one of these if you got another game you think I could do this with, or you got some idea for me to do another video on. That's love to hear your feedback on this. Any future, what I could change for future ones of these going forward. Thanks for watching. See you next time.